Hated person.
I think everyone's not woke up yet. Come on, Tom.
It's hard to speak then.
Oh, gee.
Have you ever done that? You think you're going to say something, you think, oh, no, that's where it was from now in. Yeah.
I always say things so like that.
So you talking already?
That's quick.
I think didn't someone come back with 7K though or something?
Maybe it's just put it in blinds and the blinds put it
Yeah,
around.
maybe he's straight away drawn the blind.
Is it the blind? Is that
Yeah,
sort of pulled out?
Just don't know.
Gremlins in the system. Why? Works perfectly Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then all of a sudden Big E goes, oh my God, what's happened? Chip counts were there. There they go. There we go. Eunice Barakat 199. Paul Trotter 123. He's on for the tea run because we thought we'd be 2 or 3 minutes later than what PK's actually got it up and running for. The bloody Gremlins. Why did Saturday morning? You see, they all wanted to watch Manchester City. That's what they did. Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to GUKPT Day 2. 121 total. They also had 18 buy-ins for Day 2. 18. Making 139. Unbelievable. Pick a winner from that lot. Plus the 18 that have bought in for Day 2. So, we told you to fix the teas because we might have been 10 minutes late, but we're just about bang on time. So, good afternoon. Afternoon, Razor Kev. He's coming back in for the cup. He's coming in for the afternoon session and the cup. So, he'll be in soon. Afternoon, Mackham's Mackham, and afternoon, everybody else. We have liftoff. And let me tell you, 10 minutes ago, that guy was working flat out. Just weird, isn't it? Technology. But we're here. So he's gone for the teas. He's gone for the teas. Nice to have Katie Swift on the feature. So we've got Bin Fu, Darshan Patel, Katie Swift, Ollie Braddock. We've got Mad Turk in seat number 5. Alexander Well. Ravi is in the building. There's Ravi Chef with the glasses. Ludo and Tim Slater. Now, this is some table to start the day with. So, let's go. Let's do it. Let's get on with it. And Jay's on his way in with the teas. And we were having a great day for Day 2. I reckon we'll get it. There you go. Fixing everything. He is fixing everything. So, as soon as everything gets sorted out, I know he's had a bit of an issue. But it works wonders. So let's do it. Hoping for an absolutely cracking day. And as you can see, the split screen is on. The Mad Turk. There he is. We'll obviously sort that out. Here come the teas. So yeah, well, that's one of the things that PK was on with the old split screen. So apologies about that. It does get sorted, everybody, and like I said, working wonders. There's the lad in the corner. You never see him on screen. He just makes sure everything works. So it does all get sorted out. Good afternoon, Dave. Good afternoon, Joanne. And good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
The T-Boy.
The tea boy.
We said we were going to be 15 minutes late. We weren't. We ended up being 5 minutes late.
Yeah,
You were doing
that's
the teas. Yeah, we're doing the teas. So we've run through the table. I've got that on charge because that's what you need. And we have a good table. We've got Katie Swift and Ravi and Ludo on the first feature table. It's as good as you get. Mackham's Mackham is off to the 25.50 in the Vic. I tell you what, already over 400 runners in the Vic. We saw that yesterday. That's just bonkers. Could be 300 runners today in the Vic. They could. There could be
just today?
For the 25.50, there could be 300 runners in the Vic today. It could be mental. Good luck when you play the 25.50. Mackham's Mackham. Go and smash it. It will be an absolute beaut of a prize pool. So we're underway. Good luck, everybody. 139. 18 day 2 binds.
The chairs goes down at all. They're adjustable.
Good afternoon, Damien. Tuning in. Barry Clack tuning in. Says, come on, my lad. Have a great day.
You think that's Tom's dad?
I'm guessing it'd be Tom's dad.
I'm having a guess at Tom's dad. And Valerie Wiley, good afternoon, Valerie. Hope you have a wonderful Saturday.
Is that garlic black mayo, Val?
Oh, would you like to just say, would you like to give your first impressions?
It's not nice.
Black mayonnaise. We know he likes mayonnaise.
It looked like paint. When I put it on my plate, it was like I was about to get the paintbrush out and start painting. It looked like paint. But thanks, Val, for the black garlic mayo.
Black garlic mayonnaise. And it literally was like you were just going to do painting by numbers.
Dave Nichols wants to treble already. He's off to the bookies.
Awesome. Well done, Dave. I've been in the lab all night. I was sat yesterday. I was being asked at the bar last night when we were just walking through the bar straight to bed last night. And have you done your treble yet? Have you got your treble done? What's the treble? Any inside information? What? Really? No. Yeah, nice one, Val. It is a weird one, I'll tell you. Looking at black mayonnaise on your cheese and tomato sandwich.
Yeah, that was.
Afternoon smiter. We'll give the treble out at 1 o'clock. Please stay away from the posh. Who are they?
Robin Liebel says they're all quiet. It's early Saturday morning, isn't it? No one's really in the mood. But I bet the Mad Turk's in the mood for chatting, actually.
They're all texting away that they're all on telly.
How are we doing, Jerry Fault? Anytime. Glad she enjoyed the stream.
Yes. How does Mad take? It's all random. The first table every session is always random because it has to be a random draw. Stick it in, and that's the table they use. And then after that, we pick a table with usually a chip leader on it or a well-known face, and look like we're gonna have a bit of fun. So that's how it works. Starting with 139, we'll give you the eliminations and obviously the prize pool once it's sorted out, and the amount of runners in total.
It's a king of spades on the turn here. Could be better for Ollie's range, and is just going to go for the double barrel here. Potential to barrel off on spade rivers. Mad Turk with his nut flush draw not going anywhere. Oh, he's just going to let it go, the Mad Turk. Weren't expecting to see that. Nut flush draw in the map. Maybe he's not woke up yet, Tower.
So we started with 135, 139, and it says here we've already lost 4. What have you been going? 5 minutes. And we have Lewis Spencer bust out, John Adderley, Jamie Nixon, and Kevin Allen. I'm guessing they're going to be jumping into the 2 o'clock side event. That's what I reckon. Amy says, Jay, what did you answer for the televised 9 darters? You guessed 34.
I think it was 34.
Yeah. And the actual answer was 90.
Fours versus the fives versus the ace 5 suited. And Ollie might be thinking about doing exactly this. Goes for the squeeze. Makes it 88. This Mad Turk going to have to get out of the way with the King Jack. Well, I say that, he's going to go for 4-bet here, the Mad Turk.
Indeed it is.
Makes it 22.
Robbie gets out of the way. Round to Darshan.
Yeah, Darshan and Katie both going to have easy folds. And then Ollie. It's just way too early in the day. Ace 5 suited, cut off versus button. Can we ever just send the lot in here with this particular hand? Do you think the Mad Turk's ever getting out of line like this with a Conf 4-bet?
Don't show him this time, Turk. It's too early.
The thing is the price Ollie's getting as well, though, Tower. Very nice price now. We get to call. It does get out of there. The Mad Turk gets the Conf 4 through with a King Jack off.
Very nice indeed, and up to 80 bigs. So 139 started today, 436 in total. Well done indeed. Can you try and speak to someone up top about you getting unbanned, Chris? What have you been doing? Want to play the poker tables again, Chris? I can't do anything obviously because I can obviously try and pass on the raid. The best thing to do is whatever club you barred from, have a nice word in the ear of the GM and see if you can overturn it. Obviously, I'd love you back in the tables, but you need to speak to your GM on whatever happened, and hopefully overturn it that way. That's the only thing I could state. Oh, there you go. And an email address is right there. Thank you very much. Reinstatement@rank.com.
How did that get there? I didn't type that.
Me neither. PK's eating. What? We've got gremlins. We've got people behind the scenes we don't even know there. I love it. So there's the email. So thank you very much. It is a good table. As we can see, it goes half screen. We do sort it out. PK does get it sorted. It does. It is a nice effect sometimes. But, we'll get it self sorted. On to the next. Can I email that address and ask him to ban Tower for giving us all them bad trebles? I don't know what you mean.
Do it, Dave.
5-minute walk away.
The buying in total was $12.50, 11 plus the juice. Bookies are queuing up to sponsor the trip. They should be.
They should. Imagine the money. Queen of Spades on the turn, Mad Tap turning top pair.
You know what I mean? They just go so quick, check. Mine? No.
Comes out
I
firing.
said they don't want it, I might as well take it. No. It can be.
It's his birthday when we check in.
Yeah, it can be my birthday. When they
When are
check
you
it,
releasing it, Tower? About 1:30.
when they check it so quickly, it might be my
5
birthday.
o'clock.
Yeah. Take it.
Yeah, I'll do 5 o'clock and say, yes, it won.
No, not yet.
Soon?
24th of March. Another year gone, another age gone. Bloody, we hate it, don't we?
I don't. I think
Well, I don't know you, but I do. I hate it.
Oh, Chris says that's the email you appealed to for 3 times.
No, I was ahead on the turn. Yeah, probably, yeah.
Cheers, Chris. But if the email's not worked, honestly, I would, whatever club it was that the thing, whatever happened, just go in and try and have a word with the GM. Hopefully the GM will be up for speaking and see if you can get it overturned. Good luck and hope to see you soon.
pot here. Ludo opting to limp on the button. And bin check calling a stab on the flop with the queen high and diamond in hand. This on the turn's quite an interesting one because I don't think Ludo's going to be limping too much ace-x on the button, so I don't think we get to barrel this card as much as we would like to. So let's just knuckle it behind king on the river. So queen high is still good for bin, should be checking, hoping to show this one down.
Oh, there's one down there.
Now Ludo with just 7 high. May feel like needs the better this one. Big blind checking option, could definitely just have a 4, could have a 10 that we could fold out.
Not that advanced.
Does elect to check and the queen high is good.
Bangs are in the muck. So 436, 134 left.
Having scores, we are good.
Or in the middle.
Saturday, 2 days to go, and then a whole 2 days off. 2 days off. 2 days to go, and then 2 days off.
Monday, Tuesday, travel up Wednesday, do it all again.
But it didn't come then.
It's long I'll travel up as well for me. How long does it take from Blackpool to Edinburgh?
3 hours.
3 hours.
Right tournament.
3 hours. Blackpool to Preston, Preston straight to Edinburgh.
I was 2 all in with the 9.
Picked up like taxi, straight to hotel.
Yeah.
Hotel straight to casino, set up, work.
See Dave.
Professional tournament player.
Dave in Edinburgh?
All right, dive.
No.
I think it might be playing actually.
Might be playing.
Might be playing. Oh, it better be. Better come and see us.
I said what tortured him was when he got home and there was like 6 left.
Oh, you could get some of them pies, yeah. From, you know, the place. Remember the ones you saw
Oh,
online?
the Glasgow pie shop.
22 victory 9s.
Yeah, Stu McNally says to me, he says, "Oh, that's on my street."
Yeah. I remember.
Oh yes.
Later on, it's massive
Oh,
stuff.
ham hock and triple macaroni cheese pies.
Just raise them cold, you know,
That does sound nice. Mac and cheese in a pie.
that's some banter about it.
Ham hock as well. Delicious.
A blind up wine between Bin and Darshan.
Peaky raves about the doner kebab pies up in Scotland.
Doner kebab pie.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see Kenny also. Oh my god, you're good.
And then Jason Shellham yesterday says, if you want pies, look on my
Not that
Facebook page.
good then.
But he's in Essex.
Yeah, this is the thing. You look, but you can't get them. You have to actually go there if you want one of Jay Shellham's pies.
You have to travel down to Essex, come back. What's the longest taxi you've got?
Is your boy?
Me,
Yeah, I'm just thinking about delivering
Is
it.
it
longest
the adult
taxi I've
section
got.
now?
Because you'll have been in a few.
Yeah.
probably Manchester to
so he's
Hertfordshire,
thinking-
probably Manchester to North London. So probably the longest.
Manchester to North London in a cab. Did you kip?
Yeah, I keep him cab most of the time. Most of the time when I'm.
Yeah.
Jonathan Legg, time for a round on the Aberdour course. That'll be April.
I do look at, I always look at that.
Won't be next week. It'll be April when we come up for the GUKPT.
Yeah. I'm not really into any other things apart from football, but I still follow the youngest.
Poker and barrow rugby on TV. Nice. I didn't even know Barrow had a rugby team.
To the Cyprus? No, she has been a
Is
good
it
guy.
poker and barrow and rugby on TV? What rugby is it today? Scotland played
Don't
poker.
know, it must be the most.
There's 6 Nations, isn't it?
That's right. She's asking something, I think. Can you ask her something?
No, it's okay. It's fine. Got the
Yeah,
information.
she has come a few times to watch. The problem when she comes to the game, she really thinks I'm gonna win.
Every time.
Yeah, and she put that too much pressure. Yeah, and she's really
Another day in sunny Manchester, absolutely.
She wants a nice.
Wasn't pouring with rain though today. That was a plus.
7
just things that, you know.
How old's your daughter?
The 21. Yeah. She follows. She's my biggest fan. She put
That's
that.
always the way though.
Yeah, that's her. She's daddy's girl.
Daddy's girl.
King 5-2 for Ludo.
Yeah, I know.
25.
She put a black shirt in here on her arm. Tattooed, yeah. And I hate tattoos. And she come up and says, "Oh, Dad, look about God." I said, "Oh, I hate tattoos."
Who gave you the... I know it's an easy one.
Early stages on to 134 out of the 139 that started the day. So only 5 eliminated so far.
I was a taxi driver many years ago. I was a mad taxi driver. I would just
Versus
pick
Ludo,
any
just going to play cool.
everywhere. I was a top earner. Mad, you know, anything.
you're mad.
I used to take 2-3 people in the same car.
How many you reckon paid
drop,
Tower?
like a drop them and take 3-5.
436, paid 12.5%. I can't work it out. Probably about 55-ish.
And one day I
Yeah,
was in Warsaw.
54.5, I'll make it.
Oh, what a guess that was.
Round it up.
Boom. What's up top, do you reckon?
I reckon
Well, like you said, it's definitely Class EV.
Yeah.
110.
Taxi driver saw me. He was in Warsaw. He said, "Oh,
110.
my Turk is here." And Warsaw. Yeah, in Warsaw. Yeah. And Warsaw. I thought he said Warsaw. No, Poland. No, Warsaw.
Not that famous.
And then everybody started calling me.
How are we doing at Seafo, mate? Another sunny day in Manchester.
And you can get your phone fixed across the road. It'll sort your battery out so you don't miss the alarm again. Or
Never missed the alarm.
Or not text the missus. Phone's dead, not be able to leave the train station.
Yep.
Have you seen Platform 7?
Just gonna jump into the action here because this is gonna be a big part. Ollie flopping top set, Ludo flopping second nut flush draw, turns the nut flush to go with a steel wheel draw as well. Ollie 10s, 10 of diamonds. Just going to be check calling now. Once Ludo does choose the double barrel. Really unfortunate turn card to roll off.
Ollie been involved in a lot of pots in the early start stages of day 2. So Ollie makes the call and it pairs the river for Ollie Braddock.
Yeah, and what a card.
Wow, wow, wow.
Ludo going to be getting some bad news, Tower. What size is he going to opt for here? Well, he can still have some Ace X as well himself, so I think large is good.
Yeah, pot size. 26.8.
And yeah, Ollie just going to jam now for a 3x over this. Ludo putting in a third of his stack. We're just going to be moving all in as Ollie.
Wowzers. What a brutal river.
How many left now?
127.
Someone said on my table last night.
There's the jam.
There is the jam. Ah, Ludo. Is this ever a bluff?
Once we fade the snap. As Ollie. Now we're praying for the call. Now, interesting thing, where I'd start as Ludo here is, does Ollie ever shove worse for value? Does he shove Queen X of diamonds? Does he shove Jack X of diamonds? Does he shove 10 X of diamonds? Once we go so big on the end as Ludo, near pot sized, I think Ollie's going to start flattening these flushes. Maybe the Queen High flush could be one that he raises, but I think unlikely. Maybe like Queen 10 of diamonds blocking a boat as well. So from Ludo's perspective here, if we kind of deduct that Ollie, other than maybe one combo, is never shoving worse, it just comes down to boats, and from the big blind, obviously can have a lot of boats, ace deuce, ace three. The bluffs are going to be a hand like deuce 3 suited, 10-3 suited, 10-2 suited, going to be nice hands to pick as a bluff. I don't think
Would you be thinking 10s raise pre, rather than just calling?
well, they will raise pre at some frequency, but they'll also have some flats as well, Tower. Like, it's going to be one of those hands that mixes. But Ollie can still have deuces, threes. I don't think 10s is the hand Ludo's thinking about. I think he's more assigning like some ace deuce, some ace three, these type of holdings here. And so difficult to fold the nut flush, but this check raise on the end is just so strong. And once again, under bluff spot, the check raise on the river, and it's not even like a small pot. This is a big pot early on. Yeah, he can have ace 10. Of course he can. As Ollie. Real tough spot for Ludo. Early doors.
Well, the puff of the cheeks.
Fade
He's
two.
in a world of hurt here, Ludo.
So hard to tower. I think Ollie's one that's capable as well. This is the problem.
He's made the call as
does
well,
make the call.
and he's going to see the really bad news that the nut flush got rivered. He thought about it for so long and just tapped the table and said, nice hand. Unlucky Ludo. Big pot in the first session. Nut flush on the turn, pairs up on the river. Ollie Braddock, chip leader in the room.
Yeah, you see.
Did you have king six of diamonds?
King, yeah, not flush, yeah. On the turn. Yeah, they're not flush. Turn the nuts.
We're down to 129 by the way. Just come from. I thought it was pretty slow. Just now, say, 125. Blinking, eh? Let's run through a few of them, shall we? As we just lost Ludo. Since then, we've lost Darren Naylor, Asif Raja, John Bousfield.
No.
Yeah, Bouse is gone. H&M. Is that Own Bargains? Or is that? Oh no, the H&M's a clothes shop, isn't it? You won't know. Matt Davenport, Simon Higgins, Chris Maguire, Sam Hinton, Giulio Mascolo, and we saw Kevin Allen earlier. Puts us on 125.
Class in and class act.
Wow.
No, he's got knocked out there for a big pot and he just...
None of the short stacks. In fact, Ludo had a big stack, but a lot of the shorts is busting out.
and player.
And you know what? It's always really approachable.
Afternoon.
When he's
Bradley,
Yeah, so
all
it's
in.
like, give me 5 minutes.
I saw the comment, I just chose to ignore it.
How we doing, Brad? Hope you're well, my friend.
He's always got time for people.
Yeah, definitely.
Matt Mazzaro, how's Nathan Slater doing? He's probably got a sore head somewhere, but he'll be playing cards.
I haven't heard anybody, not one
Hope he
person.
has a deep run.
go,
Little Nath.
sign him or- It's just like,
He bluffed the last time, he lost it, but
I had a,
23 bet, yeah?
I'm just joking.
I was going to say, and the stream's not even there.
Nah, he's a good guy. I love him.
I'm going to see if you had a queen in about 5 minutes.
Me?
Yeah, the jack.
Of course I had a queen.
You had a queen, mate.
So Nathan is somewhere around the room.
I don't love little.
10 on the turn. 10-2. 2 on the bluff.
Swifty getting way out of line here. 3 bets to 6-5 off. Cut
Oi, oi.
off versus button.
Oi, oi.
And he went all in.
But it's the first hand, so I
Yeah.
I thought, well, opening 3 bets, I'd already decided.
Yeah, you've got to make
You're
a
gonna
stand.
come back to him, yeah.
Yeah,
You've got to make a stand when he gets
so he knows, isn't it?
Yeah,
He walks away, who else?
And I had a bluff.
Okay.
He has to try that anyway.
Yeah, of course.
to
Yeah,
start.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he folds out.
There we go.
He's gonna fold everything.
Nice one, Katie.
It's like a football game when you're a striker.
You have to set the mark.
First 5 minutes,
the
you
line
have,
in
to,
the
you
sand.
have to kick the
Yeah, but
defender.
he's on my direct left, isn't he?
Yeah.
He drew the line in the sand, but he stepped over anyway.
Yeah, the first 5 minutes, the coaches,
Kick the
coaches always say that give the centre half a hard time, so that he
Centre
knows.
forward a kick,
Yeah,
yeah, exactly.
give the centre half a hard time, so he knows where you are, where he is with you. You know.
little elbow or a nudge.
Yeah, yeah, and so that's what it is. First 5 minutes, you know, a bit of elbow, a bit of.
Just had ace kicks.
Yeah.
Just ran into it. Shot was doing his game.
Chef Brad's on the way to watch Southend United versus York City. That used to be a League 2 fixture. It's now Conference Division 4. I used to go to Bootham Crescent every year because I used to stay over in York. I used to love York. Bootham Crescent back in the day. Walk through the houses. And get yourself in. We're going to release the treble in 2 minutes' time. After this hand, we'll do it.
Release the treble.
Release! Gladiators ready! Release the treble. And as we're in Edinburgh next week, I might actually do a Scottish treble.
Oh, great. What hope we got? You can't even get an English treble
I know
up.
so much about Scottish League 2. The treble is ready.
The crowd goes wild.
Oh dear.
I make it easy for everybody. So when they wanna call me, they can only put one chip. You see, I don't like the complicated bets. You know, easy 1800 plus 5,000. Easy to fold. Or easy to fold. You know, one of them.
So easy to fold.
Yeah, or call. Some people make it like at 7,000, 850. Fly me, make it 8,000. You know. Just
So, oh, who's pressing buttons? Stop it!
make it complicated.
Pressing buttons.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Right, I'm ready.
You need chips.
So,
today.
I'm not.
Where are the
we were in the
You
lab
did have it.
a long
You
time,
haven't got any more.
and I very, very,
No, you
very
don't.
nearly put Tottenham.
I've got chips or not?
Yeah.
Where is it then?
Very nearly.
You're lucky you didn't.
Very nearly put Tottenham in. It's the first time we've streamed in about 6 months, and they're not on telly.
Yep, that is true.
Cashier's over there.
And I nearly, then they were a good price, and I actually think they're going to win. But they're not in the treble because I didn't want fisticuffs in the comms area,
Playing or not?
so I left them out. But I have gone with the Premiership team this time,
Yeah.
I'm going to try that.
and I've gone with Wolverhampton Wanderers because they're absolutely flying at home.
Against Brentford.
And Brentford have lost 6 on the trot away.
Where did you have that?
Ah,
Wolverhampton Wanderers are the best price of the day. They are 23 to 20 or whatever number that is.
yep.
You might as well just
Or
tell
anything like that, 11 to 10 or whatever they are. Great price, Wolverhampton Wanderers at home. And then we've stumbled into League 2.
So we've gone from the Premier to League 2. Okay.
There was
Scroll,
nothing in the
scroll,
there was
scroll.
nothing in the Championship that tickled me fancy. Nothing. I was going to put Leeds in at 1 to 8
I hope he comes
because they're
back.
playing Rotherham United.
Yep.
Oh,
1
shit,
to
that's a
8
bad beat
Leeds
that
are.
one us, you know, because
Rotherham
it's
United
good for the game.
on the exchange are
You know,
30s.
it's like a Father Christmas.
So I missed Leeds out, you know, 1 to 6. So we went down to League 2 and we went for Crew Alexandra, who are 5th in the league,
Yep.
and they are fighting. 3 points gets them into the top 3, and they're going to do it today. So Crew are going to beat Crawley Town because Crawley Town are on a bit of a down at the minute, and they are a good price at even money at home. And then we're going to the lovely little town where my mate Tyson Fury decided to up sticks and live there, and we've gone for Morecambe.
Morecambe.
Morecambe are going to be second bottom Sutton United,
Okay.
and that's the treble. Wolverhampton Wanderers, Crewe Alexandra, and Morecambe.
I'm getting 7 to 1. Does that sound about right?
7.3 it was when I was in the lab this morning.
Yep.
7.3.
I'll do my best.
So we're going for a good 7.3 to 1 treble.
I'm on.
And if you fancy Tottenham Hotspurs,
Oh no, here we
it makes
go.
it a 16 to 1 treble. 16 to 1 4 timer. Because I do fancy Tottenham to win today. So there we go. Wolves, Crewe, Morecambe.
Good luck. You need it. Lots and lots of
Where is
it.
it gone, Frankie? Another table.
Stage, to the stage.
It was a stage here.
There you go,
It's
Mick
not
the
a
Mod.
stage that easy, you know. You have to go through some stages to get there. You know what I mean?
The process is there.
Exactly. You don't get the fame that easy.
You got to win back.
I think Wolves are a great price at 11 to 10. I really do.
You have to make some finals. You made one final. It was a satellite.
Even if he's at
Yeah, Spurs are in the 4 timer if you
It doesn't
fancy
make
going
it just a final.
a
We
bit
get to
juicy.
see.
I also looked at Reading as well, but it was 4th bottom versus 3rd bottom, and I thought, ooh, a bit too close. But Reading are running a little bit of form. This is it. See, Chef Brad, this is it. This is the week it comes in. This is the week.
No friends at the poker table, is there?
No, there is.
T, will I go and announce the treble to the room?
Yeah, I'll
Yeah?
have I'll tell you, I was so funny last year. How funny was that last year in Blackpool? Ladies and gentlemen, can I have your attention, please? Towers treble has come in over the over the tannoy at the casino. And then you go, ladies and gentlemen, please. Towers treble has come in. And Smite says, for the first time ever, I believe you're a winner today, Tower. Also agree, Wolves are a cracking price.
So, can you give me 10 watts?
Yeah.
Ace 9 for KE, opens from +1. Bin defends in the big with the Queen Jack. Check, flop, well timed check from KE, not choosing to continue. Then checks it over to her a second time. It looks like nope, reaching for chips. Just fires out and should be end of hand. Now Katie's going to be continuing here. You did miss it, Dave Nichols, but he's back with the teas now and he's going to let you know what the treble is again, I'm sure. Thank you.
There's the full cup of tea. It's a cracker today. It's a cracker. Wolverhampton Wanderers, Crewe Alexandra, and Morecambe. Delicious. 15-2 on Grosvenor Poker. There we go, Mal. Yep, Wolves, Crew and Morecambe. They're the treble, Dave. Couldn't find anything in League One at all.
Hello.
Apart from Reading, I think was the only one I thought about.
Can I have a tea? Not too strong. Little bit honey. Not honey with tea in it. Tea with honey. Thank you.
So the sevens of Darshant are all in. Ravi with the King Jack calling. Just needs to fade a king or a jack. Does Darshant to get a much needed double? And there he does. Fills up on the river. Going to be one of the big stacks in the room after that cold deck versus Ludo on the right end of that one. Opens to 2.6. Just gets it through. Yep, Ludo's out, Brad. Ollie got him. Expect some good things from Ollie this year, actually. Yep. Had a good year last year and I think works on his game. I think could have some runs. I've seen a bit of him in the last 2 or 3 months. Been 10 for Ravi. 395 Rainbow. Check clubbies on the turn. And probably going to see the Lacey bet from Ravi, but no, goes for check. Does a lot of this mixing it up, Ravi. A spot you expect him to bet, or most players to bet, and throwing a check from time to time. Does riv up the 10. I can get. We got the comms cam on, PK. We can't see it on here, but they're saying the camera's still on. We're not on the comms cam here, but chat's saying the camera's still on. Is it? But we're not. We're not on the comms cam here. You know, look in YouTube, see if we're still on. Off now.
There you go.
Cool. Good job we weren't doing that. Been on for about 10 minutes, you should have said.
Yeah.
Get them ugly mugs off that telly.
Yeah, that's what they should have said.
Don't want to see us, want to see the action.
It's been on for about 10 minutes, says Ryan Trinidad.
How does that work?
I don't know how on earth it was just on, because we know that it's on usually because the button's there saying it's on.
For anything
That,
could
that
happen now.
was strange.
I'm going to sit up straight with my
got-
arms folded and smile all the time now.
We got ghosts in the chat.
That's it. Who posted,
Yeah.
who posted the email address?
Exactly. Something's going on spooky today.
Flipping heck. We're never bored, Rad. Never.
To be honest, what I was doing, I was just messaging around, seeing if I could borrow some money off people with a treble on today. I had to have to get the funds in on a Saturday, because rarely you have funds coming your way on a Saturday.
Indeed.
Don't really want to get
Yeah. Yeah, because every time we do push a button, we can actually see what we do. So when I put the camera on like that, it works. When I take it off, we go off. Phew. Good job I went having beans on toast. Ooh, beans on toast. Oh, that'd be nice. 121 and 139 at start of day 2. Get you the payout structure when we get it. J-Rank's about 110 up top. It might be a bit less. We'll see. I can push the correct button, Dave. We just now don't know whether they go off or not.
Yeah, we got to set up straight, arms crossed.
Yeah, make sure the air's done. So Ollie with that big pot against Ludo up to 2-2-1. Super stack to have.
Do a giveaway. 20 minutes,
Why
half
not?
hour. Should we give one away?
Why not? Who is it, you or me?
Who was the answer last night? It was the last one.
I'll have to get in the lab if not. What did you ask me? No, I did the...
Countdown. I should countdown, didn't I? It was last session, Stato was on the table.
Was it? Did we not do one about... All right.
I'll let you think of one, so I'll let you get me. It's Tim who's all in with the Queen at 9 suited.
What are you going to here, 15?
Yeah, we'll do a 15.
Good lad.
We'll do 2 15s. 2 15 euros.
I had a pair, I didn't put.
Cool.
A small pair.
I want the gold. Pause.
Let's see if those going for 2 nights. We'll have to cash to pay the 3rd night.
Where's that?
I'm a guessing Ireland.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
He went to sleep well last night. The sea folk, massive smile on his face, was laid in his Irish Open duvet in his bed, counting down the days, winning a package online. I had to, when I got back last night, I literally, like I usually do, I call the missus after I finish work, and I go, I've got to tell you what happened today. I had to say the story. She didn't find it as funny as me. I was laughing just telling it, but you've made me weak, a CFO, with that attire change yesterday when you come back in.
don't
I
know.
could not stop laughing.
Calls will be cold.
He's Jack of Diamonds for Darshan. Raises to 2.5. KT with 6's calls in the hijack.
Really? The chips giving his chips.
And the Mad Turk
He knocked himself
finds
off.
the goods on the button, squeezes the Cowboys.
Yeah. He get knocked himself out. When I got the nuts, he goes all in.
And Frank Thomas says, Tower, your answer for Route 66 was based on the wrong answer for John Agrees to Land End.
The wrong John O'Groats. The wrong Land's End, was it? I thought it was 650 odd miles.
You said 663 yesterday.
That's right. I thought
And then
that's right.
someone put in the chat the Google answer, which was 603, and you said that, and now you just said 65 something.
There you
What is it?
School was a long time ago.
Darshan says, I've had enough of you, Mr. Turk. I'm putting it in. And they're going to be getting snapped off. Katie folds, Mad Turk will call, and Darshan knows he's in trouble. Going to need some help.
They always do it to me, you know.
He's hiding. He don't want to see the flop.
Don't look, I'll let you know.
Nice and clean for the Mad Turk.
Thank you.
Clean as you like.
You boss.
And a free clubs on the river.
Thank you.
Nice comment.
He saved me actually because I was.
So we do lose Darshan.
Yeah, cool, yeah. The pair.
Unlucky Darshan. They didn't finish 8th.
I did say yeah.
That'll be the third for the FT.
I do have a hand.
But unlucky Darshan, and we also
I do
lost.
have hands sometimes.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
You know, I don't always play the air.
Also lost.
I just think you're mental. I think you're mad.
I am mad most
Tower from the looks of things.
Yeah, absolutely.
like he went all in
Stato.
and I went nuts. It happens.
Abdul Kadir,
I don't always play with the air.
Mitch Johnson,
How often I do, but
Abdul Aziz,
It was the exact same stuff.
Valentino Sibila, Robbie Bull,
you look like a squeeze.
Rob Bickley, Tony Filoni,
Same thing that before.
Rob Leach.
Happy birthday.
Lovely party.
Birthday today.
24th of March.
That was a birthday present.
But I always
Making
worry
it
that
118.
Thought back to the previous
when they've got
118.
He looked up at there, read your name, and then went all in.
that's it. When they've got 2-3 outs, I always worry, Kate. You know, then I got 3 out on me. I was worried. I don't know.
Honestly, that is the worst one when they get there in that spot. It's so
it really upset me.
If he'd have looked up there and saw calm and friendly Turk,
They wouldn't do that. Yeah.
if he'd have looked up there and your name was calm, friendly Turk, he wouldn't have done that.
Nitty Turk. Nitty
Turk,
GTO Turk.
GTO Turk.
GTO Turk.
He had a
You got
decent,
to change your name to
he
that.
had a decent hand. Come on.
Bin, what are we up to?
Good hand.
10-3 suited from gun.
It wasn't
Let's get after it.
spot.
Yeah, but like
Situation.
Alex out of the way of ace-3 suited on the button. Ravi will do the same in the small.
did you have a
And
60
not because I've got a big hand.
Tim doesn't defend in the big blind, so Bin getting well out of line, but works. Raise and take through as blinds go up into the 8-1600 level.
I know you have hair.
That's why you think get you to hold the 9, whatever it was,
Yeah. 8:16. Yeah, half past 7. No, it's good. No, it's not. I promise you, it's definitely better.
That's what he said.
Yeah, look, one hour,
ace-8 suited for Katie, just north of 20. Still fine to open. Just for fold. Going to leave room for Ollie to open the Queen 10 off. No, goes for fold as well. Way round to Tim, blind on blind, all in. Should be getting it through. Even for 7 bigs. Jack Deuce not going to be able to call his bin here.
10.6. 10.8.
Yeah, 100% Curtis says defo opening ace-8 suited there, Jay. 100%. We're 7 max as well, another key component. Just lost a player, 7 max, not 9 max. So even more reason to open ace-8 suited. Effectively, we're effective low jack that hand. With button being on Alex. It seems a little bit too tight, but we know Katie's game. She's very meticulous in the spots that she takes, and tight is right sometimes.
Tight is right. I've never moved on from that bit.
No, but first ball was best. Second one maybe put too much in eating.
118.
He's not beating anything in the second one.
What happened to 118?
I actually don't know. It
I
was,
remember the
all
blokes,
the rage,
yeah,
wasn't it?
the runners.
Running down with the headband on in a stripy t-shirt.
118.
And then it became a thing for fancy dress. 118, 118. It was probably, I don't know what happened.
Is he blind up?
Oh, that was a tease. That was a tease.
I had to work it out, didn't I? I had to work it out.
That raises to 3.5. A6 suited for Ben in the small blind here. That's tight as well. Okay, you got easy defend, jack 9 off.
I had another hand there, I wouldn't play it differently. I might have got all done shit.
That is tight as well. Table playing fairly tight. A6 suited could have peeled.
Is it the stack size that's determining what she's played the last 2 hands?
I don't know. Maybe she's just preserving them chips, just sub 20, not wanting to go out of position to the Mad Turk, perhaps. Just Tim Buckley's done his treble. Good luck, Tim. Carlisle, Sheffield United, and Watford.
Sheffield United? Away at Luton? Are you mad? Another 3 down. Dave Doherty, Grinda Pure, while Kevin Stewart 115.
It's just shoving the 9s here. I think it's going to be fine, maybe on the cusp whether to open or whether to shove. I'm just going to move all in here.
Yeah.
It's going to get it through.
I made it like 15x because I mean, and a number he's got 10 7 and if I win the pot, I'll get the chip leader, the guy who went for his chip leader. No.
Is Toddy playing? Alex Toddy is, isn't he?
Yes, he played yesterday.
Thursday.
Guessing he bagged, and if not, I'm guessing he flicked in today too.
Big swing, isn't it? 75
Yeah. I was yours was like 200. I thought ours was going to be like 250 at least.
Yeah, it's weird how it goes.
Way more shit. I like
Alex says all of it with the 9s. Alex Montgomery comes to the table. And a lot of form, Mr. Montgomery.
Alex shoving gun here. This is one that would have just opened tower. Got back-to-back 9s, goes with the jam again, but we've got 16 bigs. Just want to open, get some value, get potential action. Slightly too many to be shoving, in my opinion. Katie can't call king queen.
Just about got enough to not show.
So you can raise 4 right.
Got to think about it. Man. Easy focus. I don't want to make the same mistake as your friend. Chips on this table, isn't it?
Yeah.
So cards are out 112. We'll get the payout structure as soon as we get it.
Same as yesterday,
Between 100 and 110 for the first prize. No Steve Warburton this year. No, I've not seen Steve at all. Not seen Steve Warburton at all. His local casino. I don't actually know where he lives now. He lives in a. Does he not live in a field? What? Yeah, he bought a lodge.
What, just in the middle of a field?
He bought a lodge in the middle of a field.
Right, so he's got a lodge in the
Yeah, he's not living in a tent.
Yeah, just not. Yeah, that's what it sounded like when you said middle of a field.
Yeah, he's not living in a tent. He bought a lodge, like one of them lodges where you rent it out and go into a hot tub kind of thing.
Yep, yep.
I'm pretty sure he got a lodge. Towers treble is Wolverhampton Wanderers, Crew, Alexandra and Morecambe.
Ace-8 for Ollie. Gonna be easy open. Raises to 35, and the Mad Turk's got kings again. He had aces 5-6 times in the high roller the other day. That's all that we saw, and the good cards keep on coming through to the main. Unfortunately, not getting any action from Ollie.
Just to show you I have a hand, I don't mess with it.
This time you show. You know what about all the other ones you don't show?
Yeah, that's
What about
easy.
the what about the 72 ones that you don't show?
Let's get kings on the back.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
that's
every
like things every time.
Kings every back.
Every
It's quite
time.
nice, isn't it?
I seen them last
I
night.
don't know what you have to
Every time.
Half my game is not. Half your game is good.
What did you have when you 4-bet?
I sat in the car eating
King
my
Jack.
McDonald's after the smoke.
Did he, yeah?
You don't?
Indeed.
Yes, they were kings.
Did he have king jack?
I think they were kings. It looked like kings to me. It looked like a king.
That's what I'm saying. That's why he shoved the ace jack.
I get it.
Like, because of the Similar scenario.
But that looked like a picture king to me.
Yeah. You looked at the same one twice. It's
I
what
must
it
have.
was.
I must have
Takes
taken
Jack suited, shoves for 11.
Has that happened to you a few times?
No, never. Never.
With the same card, no?
If I want to know what I know about yesterday.
Okay, he's in with ace king behind.
Like the winner.
He told me, he was like, when he fight, to be fair, even the population when I 5 jam, I should just, you're not doing it with jack first, you're going to be ace king. I want it, you know, I don't think it's that to do with ace queen, I should just go. But it's okay, I don't mind sharing the wealth.
Alex can't call.
The Slater is at risk.
Good luck.
Just praying he got 10s.
Katie out in front, just needing to hold. Tim needs a jack. Some flush possibilities, perhaps.
When you call me, I wasn't there. I can't do nothing else.
I did it again.
It does bring in chop out straight off the bat. 6 to chop, jack to win outright. And then
Tim chop outs with a 9.
That's it.
Oh, just hit the jack.
jack on the end.
Wow, Katie. Ouch. Ugh. She has chips left. Tim Slater doubles through. Katie Swift hitting the jack on the river. Whoop.
You just done the exact same thing, but the opposite way around. He gets that ace
Still
jack on
got
the
some chips to potentially spin as Katie. 7 bigs.
I hear Ludo say that kind of thing a lot of times.
I've never been that what I was doing.
I did it in satellite the other day. Tony was on the
I was worried that 3 out will come.
queen with call and then it's preparation for rebound. So I just sat there on the side, called his king. Queen, 5-5 queen. And then I was like, I owe you one of them. And then the king on the turn. I was like, oh, take the fine queen on the roll. I swear down, bro. I said, I don't mind, but it was sort of like, you know what I mean?
Like you said, look down there. Let's see if I can win this one.
Very next hand.
Yep, in they go.
Oh no, I just realised why you're slapping your knees.
Towers trouble. No, what? What? Have you got your pen ready, kid? You might need some working out paper. As long as the wall. Come on, Kate. Kate Swift. Pocket 5s. Gotta win one of them, she says. I have to win one of them.
You got the best stand up. I think you got this one.
Gotta win one. And they're all saying, no need to stand up. You know you're gonna win this one.
Katie's a favourite. Katie's a favourite. I don't know this guy.
That's fine. I root for myself.
That's good.
Good start.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fucking good flop.
Taking out the clubs. Needs to fade a queen, a jack, and an ace. And flushes up.
Nice hand, Katie.
Katie doubles.
Come on then.
You don't need working out paper. You don't need a piece of paper that big either. But you can, you don't mind, we don't mind. The people will be able to see the answer when you write it on A2.
So, giveaway time, guys. Quick rundown of the rules, just in case any new viewers are in. Tower's going to ask me a question. I will write it down. 2 closest to my answer are going to win themselves a €15 token for the morning bounty on Grosvenor Poker.
Easy one.
1 guess per account. Any multiple guesses, you will be disqualified from this giveaway and all future giveaways. And do not guess until my answer is in. Although that rule doesn't really apply for me because I write mine down straight away anyway. It's him I should be saying that wrong for. Over to you.
Easy one
Easy one.
to start the day. Very easy. In 2007, who won the first GUKPT Manchester?
Oh, Manchester.
First leg ever in Manchester. Who won it? Can you remember the history books? I know you weren't there.
Matt Perrins?
No. The late, great Dave Colclough. El Blondie.
Yep.
El Blondie had an unbelievable career. He really did. And he was such a nice gentleman. Took the first trophy here in Manchester in 2007. Also cashing, by the way, which is another one for the list, was Riggy. Riggy's played every year when we were talking about who's still playing the tour. Riggy cashed. Dave Colclough beat Barry Neville heads up, and obviously we all know Barry's favourite saying and quote on TV when he got interviewed.
Yeah.
Yeah. So all I want to know, nice easy one to start with. In poundage, how much did Dave win?
What, when he won Manchester?
Yeah, in pounds. In pounds. You've only got 10 because you'll get it. It's pretty polarised. But the first ever GUKPT Manchester was won by the late, great superstar, Mr. Dave Colclough. How much did he win? Wait until he's finished. Wait until he's got it. Wait until he's got it. There we go, we're in. Get yourself your guesses in, ladies and gentlemen. Can Jay remember the history books? He should do, because he's got.
I don't even read the history books. You
Yes,
can't
you
remember.
do.
You can't remember something that you're unaware
We'll
of.
have mentioned it loads. And if you've never seen the Barry Neville interview, when he gets interviewed on Channel 4, so Barry, you've just won a chunk of money. He says, what are you going to do with it? He says, well, I owe a lot of people a bit of money. He says, and I'm going to pay them off. He says, and what are you going to do with the rest? He says, they'll have to wait.
Class.
So the
Absolute
guesses
class.
are coming in. How much did Dave Colclough win for the first ever GUKPT here in Manchester in 2007? So, good luck everybody. Get your guesses in. I think it's pretty. I think with the year and whatever it is, a nice easy start.
Yeah, nice and easy.
Nice and easy start for the day.
Ask me something when I weren't even legally allowed to gamble.
So get your guesses in, ladies and gentlemen, and one guess each. We'll give the answer in less than 5 minutes' time. Nice, steady one to start the day. What was the buying? That's part of the question, Kev. But most main events back in the day, I think you'll know what the answer was.
£1,000, right?
Yeah. There's the clues coming already.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Having King Diamonds is pretty bad.
I'm still maybe like my other friends like Jack Chan, Green Tan.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if you have a 10 of diamonds, that's a sick. Like 10x of diamonds is a nut bluff.
So we'll give you the answer in about. We'll give you the correct answer, and then we'll see if Jay's facial expressions give you a bit of a clue.
Paul makes it 38 hit.
The question is, Richie Burner, is how much does Jay thinks the first ever GUKPT Manchester winner, Dave Colclough, won in pounds? 2007. I think it was like 4.
Are they alright? Alex, what?
Afternoon, Francis.
All right, then, Francis.
Afternoon.
Alright, is that right? Stats up here on the screen, Tower.
Yeah, you guess again. Nice and easy one to start the day.
See, it's the seat.
Payout structure scrolling across the bottom, £100,000 to the winner.
That makes sense.
Bang on.
I don't have to play, I'll play when I can play. I can't play this shit. I just want to go for a break now.
The other than Heath guessed the first one before he wrote it down. My bad. No worries. We'll let you off this time. Don't do it again.
Long time. Better get that. Better justify myself.
He's already on the list, Tower.
What?
He's guessed twice.
No, he just explained why. Because he guessed. He put his answer in before you'd even wrote it down.
No, he didn't.
He's apologised.
No, he didn't. What? He put his answer in at 43, and then here at 44. I can't.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it's true.
so scrolling across the bottom, £100,000 first prize. 71,900. 48,950. When we get to the final table, we will have locked up £8,800.
When are you giving us the actual answer?
In a minute. In 1 minute.
Lemon, please. Thank you.
In 1 minute.
Scorps. Let's see fast. What's the question? Scorps puts, how much did Riggy win when he won GUKPT Manchester in 2007? Riggy!
No, Riggy cashed. We were talking in leg one as Katie moves all in again with the Queens.
It could just open here, Tal. We've got 15 bigs.
Yeah.
We want to get some value from our ladies. Want the Mad Turk to defend wide in the big like he will. And Katie just goes for jam and could have potentially got a customer if she opened. Turk might have shoved the A6 off here, Tal.
Yeah.
I just didn't want to give you.
It just opens.
I didn't want to give you
Yeah, so we were saying in London, how many people do we think are still on the tour from the first season in 2007? And when I was looking through the database, Riggy actually cashed in Manchester in the first season, so he's one of the players who's been playing all the way through. So, nice, easy one to start.
Easy?
Yeah, well, polarised-ish, because you know what winner gets. There's a bracket. There is a bracket. So, the actual answer, the correct answer, Dave Colclough won £88,300. First place. Oh, you're not 300, are you? Oh, has that given it away? You got 30 seconds. Yeah, Manchester leg 4, Bolton leg 1. I thought it was leg 4.
Maybe because due to travel to
That's just
his
so
son's
sad.
called Jack and he wants to put it there.
£88,300 is what Dave Colclough won. I was going to put it in dollars, but it was nearly double.
Oh yeah, with the exchange rate.
Yeah. It was nearly double.
Mo's already got one. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, but it's a lot of travelling, is that, instead of Madrid? It's a fucking...
So ace deuce just sets Alex in blind on blind, and king 6 here. Probably got to be a call for Alex. King 6, 9 bigs, blind on blind. Big call in this one. That does get out of the way. Let Turk have it.
So, Nice and easy one.
Nice and easy one.
To keep it going.
Are you closing the comp or you just...
We're gonna give you 30 seconds. Mick the Mod's not in the building, so we'll close the comp ourselves. Towers Treble Michelle, Wolverhampton Wanderers, Crew Alexandra and Morecambe. There we go. And GUKPT question for Jay thinks to start off. How much does Jay thinks Dave Colcliffe won on the first leg here in Manchester in 2007? The correct answer was £88,300. Mick the Mod has just had a guess, so he can close the comp for us in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3. I did that yesterday. 10, 5.
Yeah, you did.
Weird. 2, 1. Comp is closed. Mick the Mod. Finish it off. Mick the Mod. Is he Mick the Mod like that?
What,
Mick
the mobile?
Mick the Mod. Mick the Mod. Comp is closed. Cheers, Mick the Mod. Chris Platt, Gary Nooney, and Kate says £88.
Not what you want.
Good luck, Kate.
Good luck, Kate. The comp is closed. So, thought it would be nice and easy for you. Did you get close, Mr. J?
I just basically went with knowing it's probably going to be a 1K, knowing it's probably going to get between 300 and 400 runners, and then
315.
there you go. So and then going with what I think would be the 25% of that prize pool, and
Always locked.
85,000. 85,000, and
Oh, here we go.
we got 3 people that got it spot on. However, one of those people might have guessed twice. He did come in the chat and say it was an accident, but we have the rules set in stone for this reason. So I'm not going to ban him, because straight away he wrote, "Oh, I've done it twice."
Yeah.
But I'm not going to give him a token either.
Okay. Fair enough.
So,
Fair enough.
so the other two, that also guessed 85k was Daryl Haney and Neil Wolfrey. Well done, Neil.
Oh, we're Wurzels up.
I know.
How is the Wurzel up at 10 to 2 in the afternoon? Sure, well done, Neil.
So Neil Wolfrey, Daryl Haney, both guessing 85k. Well done both. I need your Grosvenor Poker alias, and I will get that token sent to you before Monday.
Very nice indeed. Well done, you two, for winning. Well done indeed. Sure, very close. Good effort.
What you got, my friend?
You're going to have a Dave Colclough winning the first one, beating Barry Neville heads up. I thought I might have seen Barry Neville this week. Man, Sheffield Wednesday played yesterday, so I thought we might have seen him, but
That's a fair.
obviously not. It's only close. It's only an hour from Sheff. His beloved Sheffield Wednesday winning last night against your team,
West Brom.
Birmingham.
Ah.
Tony Mowbray's not having the effect I thought he was going to have.
So it's going to pay it with a king.
Hiya, David.
You must have sneaked that in.
We picked Wolverhampton Wanderers, Crew Alexandra, and Morecambe. And if you fancy a 4-time, because we're that confident today, stick in Tottenham. Because Tottenham are a very good price.
Yeah, and, Neil Wolfrey, Daryl Haney, if you want your €15 token, you've got to claim it in the chat.
You have.
Need your alias. Oh, Neil's there. Who says I'm not still in bed?
You only back the river when it paired up the 8. I don't think you was even calling me if I put a chunk bet on the river. No, if I put a big bet on the river, if it doesn't pair the 8, so you thinking, oh, but ace with 8 and king, I'm chopping up.
Yeah, but you can't keep getting kings on the button. You've had it twice, so I was just going to call this.
Scotland versus France and England versus Wales today in the Six Nations. If you like the rugby union chucking the ball backwards game.
Inconceivable, so I would have had to call. Only because you showed kings the last 2 times on the button. You can't have it again.
You tilted me now.
Close one for Katie
I
here.
want that money from you big time now.
Let's just go with fold.
You're going to change it in a minute to Madatur.
Yeah, ace 5.
Madatur.
Fold.
When?
when I raised,
At some point, dude.
Realised why Fred Blakey's put that. Time to back a Tony hat-trick.
Has he backed himself as well for hat-trick?
Well, he might have done, but obviously he plays for Brentford.
Yeah.
Who are Brentford playing?
Wolves.
Wolves. Who's in the treble? Who's in the treble?
Oh, okay.
Wolves.
don't talk about it.
Can't see it, yeah. This is live stream.
Yeah, I guessed 85,000, Jerry.
Nice one, Neil. Your token will be credited on Monday.
Come on, now, which category does that put me in now? Come on, you got to give me some credit.
Okay, you know there's
What's the
three,
situation?
listen, you know there's three kind, listen, there's, you know there's three kind
Just
of,
waiting on that.
three
Daryl
kind
Haney.
of players in
If
the
you're still
tournament.
watching, Daryl,
One
you must
part
be in the chat
is
to claim
never,
the token.
never, ever win any tournament, okay?
We've got
The other part-
30 minutes just under
If they get really,
until
really
the
lucky,
first
they
break
might
of the
win.
day.
And the one part,
And
that,
then it's my favourite session of the whole weekend, I think, Tower.
and I think you're in the first one I mentioned.
The second session of the day on Saturday when the 3 o'clock kickoffs are
Making your way up
off.
to the
Everyone's sweating the treble in their bets in the chat.
Maybe if you get
Yep.
you're the second one. Going up to the third one.
There's a special category.
There's a
Another
special
giveaway
category. People
after
like
the football.
Yeah, donkey
After Tower's trebles come in, and we're all doing cartwheels around the room.
That's
I'm an apple and a carrot.
Blackpool Beach.
Nice one, Daryl.
That's you, yeah, that group is yours.
The numbers have dropped down again. Down to 102.
All your mates up there. Earning money, you're sitting here. Losing money.
Right, so they're Lunkin busting out. John O'Donnell. Mukhtar's gone.
Oh no.
The crowd favourite, Mukhtar Ahmed, is out. Barry Grimes out. Rennie Sher. Chet Lee is out. Darryl Booth. Kev Houghton. Kev Houghton. And Darshan Patel, as we saw on our feature. So we're down to 102 from 139 that started day 2.
Do you think we'll have the prize pull up next session, Tower?
Do you think? Yeah, let's have a guess. Yeah, I think we will. Might even get it this session.
Like your style.
436 entries.
Just the clean 6 figures up top.
£100,000 first prize. Boom.
How are we doing? Laurenus, hello from Indonesia. Can't wait to come back and join the tables.
Fantastic. Indonesia.
Glad
Glad you're watching.
I looked at the table drawer and I was like,
Okay, you've got a nice one to open here. Just attempt to steal. Suit of Weir Lace.
Ludo.
The table sound is not synced. Cheers, Frank. I'll get PK on the case.
On me? No, not me, no, miss. Honestly. I didn't ever shave anything. Come on, yeah.
Just to let him know who's boss, yeah, Robbie. And then he's the boss of Ace King.
He was the boss of Ace King. I'm pretty good at King 17. I quite like that one. It's one of my favourites.
Alex Montgomery with 10s, one that we're just going to 3-bet call off versus Katie. Stack size. I'm not going to be getting any action from Katie. Just going to have to be done with the hand once met with this 3-bet from Alex. Is it 85? Maybe a world where once in a while could 4-bet rip, but I just think on this structure we just get so much time throughout the day, don't need to take that particular spot.
Too stressful. Ollie, where you stay? You live at home, innit? How long does it take to get home?
Afternoon, Gareth. Just tuning in.
I'll just get the train.
Come on, Alex. Yeah. Well, there's 2 of them.
And Ace Jack.
Neil Wolford is actually playing day 2. And he says, I don't know if you heard him, he says, can you stick that £15 ticket on the end of Mob? Good shout. Yeah, we've got two Alexes on the feature table. Alex Montgomery sat in seat number 8 and Alex Wheel that sat in seat number 6.
I was looking at that. I was going to fight one. I just have to say.
I should have just folded, to be honest.
Really?
Too early position. Yeah, but I just trying to make that. Plus, you know.
Katie fold, you guys.
We've got bags of discipline here.
Yeah.
Katie fold, you right.
Yeah, you jam. Yeah, you should be, 100%.
I'm not in it. You raise, you jam, yeah?
Probably,
Yeah.
Just about.
Do you have ace jam?
I walked over and got the table and yes, I knew that. I said, oh, so back to grab my chips, grab my chips, and I said,
No graphics. Oh, what's happened here?
I told him, like,
Yo.
where's the chips? Count my chips when you're on feature. I went, random my eye.
They have, completely.
I think they put the names on the slide.
How weird.
And then I just drew the rest.
And the cameras are oh, there they come. Ben just getting after it with Jack 7 off. Bing gets the bad news. Paul just 4-bet sends. It's hit through.
Paul had it off. Paul just had it off.
Just over 20 minutes to go until the end of the first session, and then a break of, I'm guessing, 20 minutes.
See what shenanigans going on there,
Hi Frank, PK's on the case, checking the table audio. Thanks for letting us know.
Yeah, my just last year, 100k. Foundations first time, I was like, woo.
Indonesia.
Yeah, fucking bid. I
That's
was like, oh, 10 big, see what
Never
happens.
been.
First card,
No.
next card,
True,
next
me
card.
neither.
I got value.
Different place, but India are playing England at cricket at the minute. And battering, as they always do.
Call you up, didn't you?
Rutter had 28 now, when he come back he's got 210.
It's 28.
28, he's got 210.
Sounds fine on YouTube. Cheers, Richie. It might just be Frank, you know what it's like. Darlington has a bit of a lag when it comes to internet.
Ace King for Alex just open sends from +2 for 11.
Thank you. It's 1-1 tower. What is? What's 1-1?
Queen Jack of Hearts here for Katie. Would like to see Cool Tower, whether Katie does or not. Well, actually, it's for a lot of her stack. She's at 21.3k, so maybe we do lean more towards fold. But Queen Jack suited versus 11 bigs, definitely going to be winning in terms of EV in the long run. Making a call, assuming opponent shoving the right range. I think with Katie's actual stack in question, she's probably just going to let it go and wait for a better spot. And Alex gets it through.
The cricket. The third test starts tomorrow. 1-1. Do you ever watch cricket?
No.
Not ever.
What is it Milton Jones says? I lost my job as a cricket commentator because I started every sentence with "I hate to bore you with the details, but." Or it might be Tim Vine. Or it's either one of them, Milton Jones or Tim Vine. I just find it boring, Tower. I used to play cricket at school though. Yeah, I used to play wicket.
Nice. $101 left. 50. What? 56. I never got that far down scrolling on the payout structure. I think it's 56 getting paid. Yep, 56. And I'm in cash on £2,250. And the football score is Haaland 1, Everton 0. There we go. Cheers, Kev. Cheers, Smiter.
Turk, you going?
Where?
You going Paris?
I'm thinking, I don't know, but there's a commentary here.
So easy from you. So easy from London.
Yeah, to go. Train. Train, you mean?
Yeah, yeah.
3.3 from low jack. Ollie defends in the big with a queen 6.
That's the end. How much is it? 28.
And the flops up and down. Jack 10 9 2 clubs.
That's all right.
That was the first shot on target all game apparently. That goal in the City game.
Got him?
You go in there.
First shot on target all game.
Wow.
Oh, that was their first shot on target.
Well, I can't see Everton having many.
I like this from Ollie. 7 on the turn, brings 4 line into straight. Just going to have the advantage from the big blind leads. And Alex with the A6 suit just has to fold out some king highs as Ollie fold out some ace highs as he does.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, they're very rude, man. We were in a one table sit and go. No, it's okay. You visit. I'll tell you. And in Vegas, and then we were talking. There was a couple of English guys. We were talking about the French and how bad they are and all these. We're running them down and all the time. I was telling more than anybody else. Anyway, the one table sit and go. There's 3 people left. Me, that English guy, and there was a one guy sitting in the corner, so quiet, didn't even say a word. So, and I said to him, "Where you from, mate?" He says, "France." I said, "Fucking hell, he must have heard every single thing we said about him, you know." And he goes, "Bitch, no English." I said, "Thanks God for that." So you didn't understand a word. Would be embarrassing.
Hot in here, is it me?
It is.
It is hot.
It's so nice.
Is that what it is?
The lights make it worse.
It's like a grow house. Nipple slits.
It is,
Can't wait till I
Alex.
can get back in the gym and start doing them gym pics here. Slacking, mate. I've not been able to train for nearly 4 months now. It's fucking massive.
Is it better now?
Not, it's better, a lot better.
Are you back
It's
in
a lot
the
better
gym
now,
now?
Dan.
Still
I literally, as soon as I left the rotate, I can feel like two twinge here as soon as I just lift that, so there's no way I could that.
So even when you start back, you've got to really
Got to
take
start,
it
yeah,
easy.
literally, it's going to be a
How
lot
much
different.
longer you got to not be in?
Probably about another 2 months. I could go and start doing like cardio, but the cardio I used to do was like burpees, shoulder taps, high velocity cardio. Because like running and that, obviously with smoking, I'm not a good runner, but I could do a lot of high velocity cardio, which made me in good shape. But with my injury, I can't do shit. Can't bounce on my shoulder, can't do press up.
Bitch when you get in.
Oh mate.
I think it's very bad. I just had the metal taken out.
Yeah, bro, I've never had an injury in my life.
What did you do?
Ollie 220, chip leader on the table, sat in seat 4, huge hand with Ludo.
Broke your arm.
Broke both
Look
wrists.
push on the turn for Ludo, pairs up for a boat for Ollie. That was the biggest hand of the day.
The bone and my wrist.
I was only
That was 18 months ago. It still hurts now.
and then I was like,
Yeah, no, for the rest, I have it in the rest of my life, pain in my wrist. It's crazy. That's what the surgeon said to me in Peru. He's like, I've got some good news and bad news. The bad news is you might have pain for the rest of your life. I was like, what's the good news? You can do rehab. You need to do a lot of physio, that's true. You know. You can always be worse off.
Accident, bike accident.
You're here to tell the story, then that's
Exactly, yeah.
Mate, I hear so many bike stories. People get injured from the bike. Unbelievable.
Queens for Alec Montgomery looks down at Queens after initial race from Ravi.
Katie, you know, so many people have an accident with the bikes, and they've got really terrible, you know.
I was just going to do that. I'm supposed to do physio every
I've
2
got a
hours.
bike, but it's a
Like
knee
moving
bike.
different angles.
Does it for me.
I would never.
skate point.
There we go.
Ski skate point.
He skis, sorry.
The stone.
Oh right, yeah, that was probably one of them for sure.
Have you done the same?
Yeah.
Have you?
See, there's so many
Did you,
options.
you also
Brings in the Mad Turk with a 5-4. Same hand. Doesn't defend the big.
I was on 16 and kind of healed
and then it
The
created
flop
a
of King 9-3 for Ravi.
messed up ever since.
Takes the lead.
I had surgery on it like a couple of years ago, but it's still not.
Yeah, it'll never be the same again.
That's the trouble. When any injury like that, you just
Because it's
never
those
gonna
tiny
recover.
little bones and tendons. So right now, like it feels like it's burning here, and then when you touch it, it's numb.
You have to stay away
Nice
from
check
doing that.
from Ravi. Alex bets 3.6.
Repetitive
Ravi's going to be
strain.
calling.
So I've got to do this for a month to free up an hour.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
No. Ravi folds? What?
Literally, like, cramps up in the lot.
Ravi folds? I'm going to get Jay to do his magical thing when he comes back in a minute's time. Not full top hair. Not there. I'll be asking him at the break. What was that?
Yeah, I went here with a couple of holes. Very young. But like, that's the worst thing. I went to
I bet it's a lot of people these people trying to school.
Well, he put him on Ace King, and that was it. No, he's just said. He's actually just said he folded King Jack to Alex. He's literally just said it. Can only have put him on Ace King. That's it. Wow. I'll ask him at the break. I'll get Jay to have a quick word. But it was a weird one.
No, I might be just towards the second
Tier
part.
3.
Tier 2.
Yes, I flop for Alex Montgomery again.
League One.
If I run good. Yeah.
Alex Montgomery hitting
What about you? What do you?
top and bottom this time. Gut shot for the Turk who calls 3.5.
You started from the bottom, Pete.
Going to a 10.
Started from the bottom, now I'm here.
So Alex bets 12. That'll be the end of it. Indeed he does.
Ace Jack.
We're in double figures.
Jacks. Wow.
98 left. 98. Nadeem Sawar. Lindsay Kenny's out. Arian Kashani. Tom Middleton. Cam Beckford. Rich Kellett. John Mooney. All busting out.
You've got unfinished business here, mate.
Leaving us with 98.
I've had 2 FTs and...
It's your time. It's your time now, yeah.
The next table after the break.
Tier 1.
The beauty, Maz Baker with chunks, Vince Melly on form, Toddy, James Ran, Archie Seaton, and Brandon, to name but a few.
It's going to be my time one day.
Get 2 trophies in
I am
one
not, I am humble. I'm humble.
week. Give us mere mortals a chance. For Christ's sake.
We need you to do your magic thing.
What's my magic thing?
Find out why Ravi folded top pair to 1 bet from Alex on the flop.
Oh, I've got to go back and watch this.
Yeah.
Just popped out for the coffees.
it's also to work out what
Alex just flatted pre. I guess Ravi just expects Alex to have a very strong range here once he flats +1.
You just said I put you on ace king.
Yeah, I think he just expects Alex's range to be very. Yeah, I think Ravi has got king jack here. I'd be calling once, obviously, but maybe he just expects the +1 flatting range versus our gun open to be very nutted. As we can see, Alex actually with queens in that hand, so Reed was right, but unfortunately was wrong on the occasion. It's Tim with queen jack.
Flush draw the ball. .7 from Tim Slater. Complete air ball. Trying to rep the club or a 9. But that's the handbrake on for Tim, I am pretty sure. Ten of hearts on the river. Now Tim, the only way to win it is by betting, and betting big, and all of it.
Yeah, it's a snap.
Well played, Tim. Well played, Tim. That was me who's putting the anchors on. No, the only way I can win it is betting big. Heading to the break. Heading to the break. Swapping tables.
Come here, we get there. We'll try and get it all round one time. Still with us though. Still with all these wizards. Wizards of Oz.
Stacks to my left.
Stacks to my left. Chips to my right. Here I am.
I thought it a fucking. I don't mind. Not on the turn.
Katie trying to get a stack up to where she started, back up to 20.
Yeah, been unfortunate, Katie's ran pretty bad this session. I think she missed a couple of spots where we could have definitely been involved then, but as I say, I think Katie's more comfortable with her strat, taking the tighter approach sometimes. That jack on the river was a rough one versus Tim. Ollie opens 10-7 suited, and Ravi 4-5 off on the button, just wants the call. This guy's so unpredictable, Tower. Like, he's one that will fold huge hands, but then will get involved with absolute spanners. 5-7 off here for Tim. Looks like does want to defend. Fairly close here, three-way. I think as Tim, whether we should be defending or not, is in the mix. Does flop the live flush draw.
Indeed. Queen, 4, Jack, all diamonds.
It's King of Diamonds on the turn, so
4 of diamonds is not registered on the flop. What a weird one. 4 diamonds on the board, including the 4 diamonds.
so now Ollie going to go for delay c-bet once it checks through. Yeah, 4 diamonds in Ravi's hand and the board tower. We're having a look.
Oh,
We are on the case.
we are indeed.
Maybe Ravi's got 5s with the 5 of diamonds. But no, Tim had the 5 of diamonds, so you can't even have that.
This is a weird one.
Yeah, just the
I've not
white,
seen this before.
white flag wave from Ollie, and if Ravi checks, we'll get to see his hand. So, because Ollie's not going to win with 10 height.
Champions Diamond.
Wow. Ace 8 off with the ace of diamonds.
I folded
And
this,
I was like, what are
I
you
folded a
folding?
diamond. 7 of diamond.
So it does go check, check, and Ravi does take the pot.
We didn't get to see what he turned over.
7 of diamond.
I was this
We didn't get to see what he turned over. That was a weird one. We're definitely on the case with that, guys. Definitely on the case with that, because everything seems to have frozen. Even the action track is frozen there. Something happened in that hand. Name of the 4 diamonds was from the hand previous. Not sure. We'll figure it out, because that was a weird one.
To be fair, 50 fold, because of my stack.
2-0 to Man City, top of the league.
Can't call the 3.5.
Likely to be the last hand, guys. 2 minutes left on the clock. What? Not 4-5 off?
Went 4-5 off at 4 diamonds. What was it? I think the action tracker actually froze. What did you have? Ace King of Spades. Thanks, Ravi. I think the action track is having a bit of problems with connections, because it seems really slow, and he's not catching up, and he's coming through the hand, so it might just have been an action tracker problem, because he is quite behind on a regular basis, so it might just be a connection problem. We'll have a look at the break, because they're on a break right now. Ace King of Spades he had. Ravi's just come in to confirm. Thanks, Ravi. We are on a break. We're on a 20-minute break. PK's going to look at the system, and hopefully Mikey doesn't have any more problems. And we'll be going.
Speaking of Ace King of Spades,
Where are you going?
Ben's got it. I'm one that, like, we can have some shops from the big blind versus an EP Open off of 30 effective. However, we want some not all in 3 bets, and this is a great hand to have in there as one of our not all in 3 bets. And Ben does choose the not all in sizing. Makes it 12.6 to go, nice and big. I think this is a very nice size choice from Ben. And over to Ollie, who shouldn't be continuing the Queen Jack off. Maybe just running the 30 seconds left down on the clock to get the full break. No, he's going to fold, so we are going to squeeze one more in.
Are we? As you do.
Oh,
No, we're not.
No,
Alex
we're not.
is off.
No,
Everybody's
off.
See you in 20 minutes with a brand new table that includes Goliath winner from last year, Alex.
Now I don't want to see a jack or a 6.
Oh! and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced a £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been, and people are still buying it. Welcome everybody!
Huge three-way all in. Ace, kings and clubs and queens full on the end. There's the shout in the stream. There is the shout in the stream. Let's go, he says. To 44 players as it speaks, and there's 24 million going into one bag. Alex, what an unbelievable day you must have had.
It was unreal. I started as a short stack and now I'm just leader.
Yeah.
I've
take it.
Yeah, Jay said you were short. How short were you?
I had 125k to start the day.
Yeah. What did you do with the bubble? Did you just sit and wait, or did you just start?
Yeah, I was short on the bubble, to be fair.
Yeah. And you just sat and waited until the money went?
Pretty much. I still took some spots, but yeah, after the money went, just couldn't lose a hand.
Could you believe when we were on the bubble, 21 all in and called in 2 hands?
I can't believe it. Yeah.
It's a huge amount of chips. What's the table been like in the last hour or so?
Yeah, all right, to be fair. I had a lot of big hands, so that helps. So for me, it's been all right.
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, we think you're chip leader.
That'd be nice.
We're pretty sure you are chip leader, but every credit for making day 3 of the biggest Goliath
Thanks
ever.
a lot.
Fingers crossed for tomorrow.
Hopefully it goes well.
Keep it going. Nice
Cheers,
one.
mate.
Alex Todd, a lot of chips. He has got an amount of chips that you want for day 3. We'll just have a quick word with Paul Murphy, Goliath. Day 3 tomorrow.
Yep.
We're just bagged up how many?
19,025,000.
Big stack. Nice stack. How's the day been?
It's been good. Been getting nice cards.
Yeah.
Making good plays, so I've been happy.
Yeah. Mixing it up. It's a lot of players. A lot of people just say recreational players. It's just you're just taking flips a lot of the time, and you're just playing totally different. How have you found your tables today?
I've been on about 5 different tables.
you?
I've been moved around a lot.
Yeah.
Each has been completely different. But I think the key's been adjusting to the players.
Can you instantly spot somebody who just wants to cash to somebody who's a tour reg or something like that?
Yeah, I can, especially when they say at the table, I'm just folding the last 10 minutes.
That's always what you need. You can manipulate that. But 19 mil coming back to tomorrow. Biggest Goliath we've ever had.
Yep.
We're down to 44, and then tomorrow we're going to crown a champion. We can dream, can't we?
We can dream.
We can dream.
Hopefully final table.
Paul, many congratulations. 19 million. That is just about it from the day's full chip counts up on the website very soon. But what an amazing day. We have had 1,125 runners. We got in the money instantly. 21 all in and calls for 2 in 2 hands to burst the bubble. We burst the bubble, and then they've gone down and down, and we've finished day 2 with 44 runners. Tomorrow, we are going to crown a champion of the biggest Goliath ever. But who is it going to be? Join us tomorrow.
Good luck, everyone. Dealers.
And there is the call from Arian.
Yeah,
And
it's
Carl
bad news.
really fought him for it. So I think we knew on the turn it was only going to be a few rivers there.
Takes out the second person on the final. Look at that! It always happens. Is it the queens? A set of queens. Because all the other three have all gone. And it is not queens full this time. Tens. Oh, and he took some straight in. He's not fearing anything, Tim.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, Tim Slater.
There's no help there.
Well done, and do you know what? He's shaking the hands of all the players. Oh no, he hasn't as well. Ace 5-3 for Tim Slater.
And that is a terrible turn.
And Tim Slater out flops.
Not the start we wanted.
Carl Spencer fist bumps everybody. Well played, sir. What a good effort.
Cool with the sixes. Big flip here for both players. Sixes holding at the moment.
Ace or a 10 needed, or Tim Slater is out in fourth. And it's a 9. He is out in fourth. Another fantastic effort. Well done, Tim.
Oh, that is not good. He's dead on the flop.
Sixes about for the Kevin Allen. Oh, we're down to Jack. Stu Rutter has just taken out Kev Allen, former champion of the Grand Final back in 2013.
So the flop.
Queen 8-2.
That is
That
it.
is it.
We have a champion.
We have double champion.
Go,
Mr.
go,
Stu
go.
Rutter.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Woohoo! Stu Rutter wins. Vic Meta second. Fantastic. Well done.
a flash that hand ready. Do you have a flash that hand ready? It's like the way just you snap, do you know what I mean? Like you're doing that with a jack.
So here we go with a table, ladies and gentlemen. Brandon Shields in 1, Archie Seaton in 2, Yunus Barakat in 3, Chaz Chatter in 4, James Rann in 5, Alex Todd, Vince Melly, Maz Bako and Sinead Priestley. Are you kidding?
What a table.
What a table, man.
For this stage of the day. Brandon opening the ace-9 suited.
Just one thing you know if you're going to run good.
I would have noticed because I would actually now. Oh,
Okay,
goes
so, okay.
500 of your chip. 500 of your chip.
500?
Of your chip.
No, I think I've been good as well. I think I won it, but I had 3. So I was only right. What was the buffet yesterday? The buffet yesterday, what was it? Was it rice? Pasta again? They usually the same fucking pasta. Why not?
So what a session. Jay's just bringing in the teas. Chaz, Ace Jack of Spades. Moved up to Preston now as Chaz with the missus. So Maelys plays in Blackpool quite a bit, and this is probably his local now, Manchester Berryhill Road. Hey Ian, the treble today is an absolute corker. It is Wolverhampton Wanderers, Crewe, Alexandra in League 2, and also Morecambe in League 2. Wolves, Morecambe and Crewe, 7.5 to 8 to 1 everywhere. I was going to put Leeds United in, but they were 1 to 8. But I also do fancy Tottenham. And I also do fancy Reading as well. But can't have them all.
Yunus was ship leader coming into day 2. Increased his stack slightly and opening the Queen 8 suited now from under the gun over to Maz in the cutoff. Yeah, I love this from Maz. I was about to say I much prefer this being a 3-bet than a flat. I could have potentially gone slightly bigger, we're being really nitpicky. 13.5k, but like the hand choice from Maz, like the opponent's selection, we do take it down. Well played, Maz.
So we're on 89? Hang on a minute. 89. James McLean, Danny Chapman, HN, Willie, Gleam Sumier. That's not Gleam. Guillem. J. Raj Digwa, Fernando Conte, Nadeem Sarwar, as we saw. Jacob Stone also eliminated, leaving us on 89. Plenty of runners off the money. 56 get paid. 5 and 6, 56. Ah, what do you say, sir? How the devil are you?
This is the proper comms booth. This is.
Is Alex Montgomery still in? Yes, he is. He was on our feature table for the last 2 hours.
160 odd K, yeah.
And we'll change tables now. 8-4-4 flop.
Should do a fair amount of checking here as James out of position. 1 out. Could be a check raise. The 2 overs in the backdoor clubs. Maybe we prefer check raising stuff like Jack 10 of clubs, folding out obviously ace highs, king highs. James does turn the nut flush draw now on the 7 of clubs. And I think one that we could think about going for the delay continue. After flop does go check, check. But then again, Vince will have a lot of this like king high, queen high suited stuff, which we are still ahead of, so maybe check call could be an option as well.
Yeah, 7k.
Vince finds half. James not going to be going anywhere here with the ace-9 of clubs. I expect just to see call now tower, like raise just doesn't really achieve too much of hands that like will target to fold that we're behind to. I think we're just fine to do exactly this, take our equity, can still definitely have the best hand. And King of Diamonds river likely to go check check now.
Yep. No, GUKPT is paying 12.5% now, Poker Pro, but there are brackets, as Mike told us, the tournament director. It's close to 12.5% now, is what they're in, and it's across the board as well in your local casinos, in your local comps. And I think the winner gets around about 21%.
21.
Something like that. Might be a bit more.
22.
Is it?
Of what that is and what top is, it would
Okay.
be 22%.
There we go.
Or 22.2, whatever you want, Tal.
Yeah. And the treble for Ryan Potter is Wolverhampton Wanderers, Morecambe and Crewe. The last 2 games in League 2.
I've just had that light bulb moment. You know, when your head goes ping.
Yeah.
And you think of something.
Yeah.
All the people that ask for the treble, do you think there's a few that ask for the treble so they can just do the reverse treble, or they can lay against
Absolutely.
it? Because I always think every Saturday, why on earth do this many people ask for a bet that comes in so infrequently? It doesn't make sense to me, but it's just clicked in my head why so many people ask. It makes sense now, Tower.
I don't think you can lay a treble.
You don't need to lay it, just put the reverse on.
I don't know what you mean. I really don't. Not fair.
Raise and take. We'll probably save the next giveaway until after dinner now, guys.
Yeah.
This session. Football's on, 3 o'clock kickoffs, trebles in flow, and we've got a lovely table to concentrate on.
Correct. We're getting closer to the money during session 3. Lines are now at 1-2. 56 getting paid. There's 89 left.
Baseline off here for Sinead on a low jack, fairly close. It does just go with fold. I'm choosing to open, where Brian does get the option to open off of 23 bigs with the King 10 from hijack. And Eunice with 6s. Interesting way, Brandon had like 5-6 less big blinds. I think we could 3-bet call off as Eunice hijack versus button, but with 23 effective, I think this is just the only way to proceed. Making the call on the bottom of position.
Off to the flop. 6, 9, 8. Flop set for Eunice.
Yeah, and heavy check for Brandon as he does straight away over to the in-position player. And Eunice with bottom set here. Just going to want to be putting chips in the middle. Like Brandon will still check here. Strong hands. Being out of position here, hijack versus butterfly. Even his overpairs here are going to play check a lot of the time, so we got so much still to get value from. And Brandon with the King 10 here, flopping gut shot, shouldn't be going anywhere with his 2 overcuts. 5 for 6.5 into 13. So half pot on the flop from Eunice. Is he thinking of just check folding? He is. What a fold against bottom set. Didn't even peel with a gutter and 2 overs versus half.
You're a very good hand.
Who's does beat this game? At least who's the length. A bit screwy. So if you go 5-4, you go 5-4. I don't 5-4.
85 now. Slowly, slowly dropping down. Oh, Faisal's been knocked out. Faisal should be from around the Birmingham area. Won a big event that we covered in Star City once. You know, Faisal. Hamza Nazir, Hendrik Getchy, busted. My friend's son is starting for Morecambe. I have backed him to score any time and hopefully he brings the treble in. Nice one, Curtis.
Ace Queen for Brandon raises to 4k. Ace 10 for Eunice here. It's an awkward one. Brandon starting the hand with just north of 20.
Raises up.
Yes, it does go with 3 bet.
Can't help yourself, can you?
And just going to be an easy send for Brandon, and Eunice going to have to fold ace 10.
What time is it, says Brandon? It's all in time.
And that's it. Whoa! Eunice punting here.
Whoa, whoa, Eunice.
Snap called it off.
That was paint, wasn't it?
I'll run it until one of us wins.
Ah, you want to win? I was going to say, like, just chop it up.
You're actually favourite.
3 bet call, ace 10.
Oh, yeah.
21.
Oh, get there. Come
I
on.
think it can be good. Maybe he's got the chips, having a little gamble.
Oh, it's the same hand.
That makes a lot
That
more
makes
sense.
a lot more sense.
Yeah, ace queen's obvious call.
Give him a diamond.
They are going to chop it up. It says Brandon's won the pot, but that's not the case.
No.
Eunice.
Take your money back.
My apologies.
Try and find out what happened there with the card just bust into one of the other boxes. It easily happens every now and again. Sorry about that, guys.
Yeah, strange one that.
Get Mikey on the case.
Eunice Barricade obviously having to call off ace queen there. Not ace 10 off, which I thought it originally was.
Not pocket eights.
Can we get a count on Lindsay? Lindsay as in Lindsay Kenny. Lindsay Kenny bust out about an hour ago. So the count is 0.
Yeah, it's pocket eights very different.
Unfortunately.
Run into 9 somewhere.
Yeah, you're right, Eddie. I don't know.
Rodian Manor Straw, good afternoon. Tuned right in time for treble. 3 minutes time, 3 o'clock kickoffs. Towers treble.
Turns up, takes over. Here he comes. Commonly known as Irish Dave.
Where's he from?
Spain.
These two suit for Brandon, opens to 4k. Toddy out the way in the small, over to Vince in the big blind. Vince been on a nice bit of form the last 3-4 months. 3 final tables, some decent paydays, playing some good stuff. Defends here from the big blind. And does outflop Brandon in the form of second pair. Brandon with bottom pair here on the 10, 9, deuce, 2 diamonds.
Did you tell the big boss?
Vince checks it over. Brandon with option whether to check or go for the continue here with his bottom pair. I think the bottom pair seems okay. It's a bet. I'm going to check this one behind. Be met by the 3 of spades turn.
Last 2 days I saw like so much bullshit about manifestation on Instagram. Now it's
I think either or here. Going to be fine
it's
for
like an
Vince.
app that helps you manifest.
Starting to lead. Could be okay. Get called by some ace highs, some like 4s through pocket 8s. Even some king queen, queen jack, king jack that's opted to check flop. Ewan McNicholas is still in. Glenn Gaines was one of the first out today, Joe. So bet call on the turn and an ace on the river. What a sight for Brandon. River's ace is up. And now Vince probably going to be checking. I'm going to have a tough spot here on the river as well because, like, Brandon will call some ace highs, but he won't call all ace highs on the turn. So it's not like a situation where this ace is always going to hit him, because Brandon will still have some like king queen, some queen jack, some king jack in there, which would just be a mandatory bluff on this river. However, being Vince, holding a jack in hand, not the best card to have in this given situation.
Sends it again, apart from one chip.
So all in bar one.
Why do you really do the one chip 30 spots off the money?
So obviously because of the time, like even 30 spots off the money, the clock is still our friend.
Right.
And if Brandon is doing this on all of his river shoves,
Yeah.
the times that he has a bluff and Vince calls, like we've still got a tiny under 1,000 to one shot to spin like a tenth of a big blind up and still have a smidge of equity within the prize pool.
Okay.
And you've also got the times that, for example, Brandon with the ace-deuce suited here, when he is bluffing, he'd need to be doing the same thing, I'm assuming, just keeping that chip back. Same when he's got his value bets. The Chidwick.
The Chidwick.
Candice is still in.
Yeah.
So I guess the software doesn't know who want a hand based on the run out, right? You need to tell them this guy wants a hand.
Nathan's still in. He had about 80k on the last break. Had about 80k.
So it's because Brandon's queen went here.
Huh?
Brandon's queen went on here, so it registered on the flop. So then the hand was wrong.
We're on to Vince Belly in the small. We're getting a walk. Should be raising.
No, nice one to check as Maz Tower. Like these suited one gappers are very nice checks. Like they've got such great playability with position, so you will just do a lot of checking with hands like this.
So 10, queen, 2. Here's the flop.
Mukhtar has been eliminated, man of straw.
Yeah, it did bag up, but unfortunately it's been eliminated.
In your opinion, who's the best at this table? Asked Baraka. They're all good.
Well, this is a great table.
I'd say... I know Eunice plays a lot of cash. I think he plays a lot more cash than tournaments, but got plenty of results. But I would say either James Rand or Brandon Shields.
Okay, still in.
I think two players that are both very studied off the tables and do put the work in where it's needed, where a lot of players don't. Right, just folds fours under the gun. However, Eunice with the chip lead does get to open deuces from early position. Are we in yet? Is the treble in yet, Tower? Is it in yet?
Is it off?
Is it in?
Are we off? Are we off, really? Is it 3 o'clock already? Wow. We're already off. Good luck. Towers treble. That's what we say. Good luck. The Towers treble. Good to see Goliath win it. Making it a regular on the tour now. Alex Todd.
Going to get himself in some bother here. Eunice with bottom set. Morecambe are 1-0 up. Oi, 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 oi!
I nearly spilled my tea! Okay. Have we ever had a goal in the first minute?
Usually, yeah, loads of times, but it's usually against us. Three hearts on the turn. I still think we get to go bet here as Eunice with the deuces. Just simply because Alex doesn't have no 4x other than ace 4 suited specifically here. So I think we just want to try and get through streets from ace queen through to like ace 6 suited, or even some ace 5, ace deuce 2 pair. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this as Eunice. A lot of people will just instantly knuckle out of position once it brings 4 to a straight, but just recognising pre-flop ranges and how scarce the 4x is. Only a smidge of combos. Pocket 4's in there actually probably as well for Alex, so we can add that in. But then there's just so much more to get paid for. All the ace 6 suited up, ace queen off down to ace 10 off. And Alex makes a tidy lay down with the ace 10. Very nice fold from him.
It was indeed. The old toddy.
Oh, Morecambe. It does feel weird though, Spurs being 3 o'clock kickoff when we're working.
Yeah.
Next hand. Queens for Eunice. Makes it 4.5.
We'll find out.
6-4 off for Brandon. 30 off the money. Just going to give it to Eunice.
He opened 6. I have queens.
Not smart,
Brandon, I had queens.
That's a respectful phone.
Yeah,
Eunice, strip leader 238, was strip leader overnight, got himself a seat to Coventry.
I had queens. Like, yeah, I know. I don't like bad kids. I'd rather win small parts than
Down to 84.
Yep, there will be a book for the final table. It will be on Grosvenor Sport.
Yes.
Probably about 7 a.m. tomorrow. 7, 8 a.m. tomorrow. You'll be able to find that online on Grosvenor Sport. You'll be able to back one of the players left in. Lovely little addition to the stream.
Yeah, a little flutter while you're watching the live stream.
Maz opens the ace from the gut off. Queen 5 off in the big for Archie. Just going to let Maz take that one.
one beats for Chaz. How's the short stack at the table, so plenty of manoeuvrability. This event is in Manchester in the United Kingdom. In the Diaz.
Manchester.
Man City top of the league. Man United playing tomorrow.
Won't be top of the league come May, I'll tell you that. Man City.
Who wins it?
Spurs.
Spurs going to win.
Yeah, I called it. I called it a few weeks ago.
You did. You called it in your dreams. And you woke up and you thought it was a reality. And then you told everybody.
Just watch, Tower. Just watch. You just watch these next few months. Everyone's going to get a shock. Every single person, other than me, because I know already what's going to happen. These four suited for Sinead. Final table. The mini main. Was it the mini earlier this week?
Yeah. It was indeed.
And Queen Jack suited here from the big blind, and it's not going to be going anywhere. I was just about to say one that maybe in the old solves up to 30 BBs we can shove these suited broadways, some Queen Jack suited, King Jack suited, these type of holdings, and does just set Sinead in and apply the pressure, and Sinead going to have to fold the ace-4. Mark Taylor and Eddie, you laugh at me, but I'll be the one laughing in May.
You watch, he says, you watch.
I don't know what price we are now, but a few weeks ago,
66.
when we were 30 to 1, was an unbelievable price.
I think the prices have gone out today in
Yeah.
the city, haven't they? Gone to the top of the league, that is for sure.
Pocket nines for Toddy.
Someone has, I can just look here. That's actually hard. It took me 20 minutes to figure it out.
And here we go. Sinead with the ace king. Free betting. Goes 15k. Fairly large here off of this stack size. And Toddy now in a tough spot with the nines and does just choose to let them go. Gives Sinead credit for a hand. Against some, I think we would have seen Toddy go for 4-bet rip.
Yes, Rotherham United held out for 10 minutes, but now it's 1-0. Great.
There's no maximum bet anyway about. It's not done on max stake. It's done on max payout, isn't it? So you can on the book. Is it 2.5k max payout?
Yeah. There's a liability to everybody.
Yeah. So
there's a liability, so it doesn't affect the outcome of the tournament.
We're in the United Kingdom.
We are in the UK, Manchester United, Manchester City country.
Fives for Sinead, makes it 45 into James Ryan's big, and similar stacks between these. Effective stack of James of 27 bigs, Let's defend the ace-10. James does flop up and down here on Queen Jack 9, checks it over to Sinead. Not the most appetising board for us. He's going to c-bet here versus big blind. Interesting one for James here. I think we're just going to call against Sinead's stack almost always. Just take a turn, take our equity. Oh, and this could spell trouble for Sinead. Like, Sinead's got such a really nice triple now, Tower. Like, 5's become such a good triple because James Rand's going to have so much of this stuff. This, like, one pair gut shot type holding, like a 9-10, a Jack-10, a Jack-8. All this stuff that we'll have to call another street. A 10x is up and down as well. And these 5s are just unblocking all of these sort of check bet call, check bet call, check bet fold hands. And if Sinead can find the triple off on the river here, Tower, it may not work, but I'd absolutely love it with the hand that she's got. On certain rivers, of course.
Maybe not that one.
Well, James can still have all this King, Queen, Queen 10, Jack 10, Jack King, Jack 9, 10. But Sinead does give up, and Sinead's first to show. Shows the pocket 5s, and maybe if she got a lower river, she may have gone for the triple there, Tower. But credit to her for going for the double barrel, but just maybe recognising this ace isn't the best card to bluff. Ace X of hearts not folding now. King Queen might not even fold once the ace pairs. She does go for the shutdown. But if she did have the triple in mind, I love it.
$82 out of 436. What a great turnout yet again. Four for Eunice, raising it up in the cutoff.
Brighton 1-0, great. I put Spurs in one of my bets as well. Look at this. So
6-side flop, 6-4-3. Eunice flopping best against Alex, who defended the big ace deuce.
Little pair for Eunice after opening. May you see it continue. Check on the Jack of Spades turn. Queen of Hearts river, so Eunice gets the check mark.
Cheers, Dan. Dan Peacock says it was a penalty to Brighton.
Yep. Can we all just appreciate the 6-timer I've had today, Tower? Can we just appreciate...
You've had a what?
I've had a 6-timer.
A what, a 6?
Yeah. I've got Spurs. I've got Middlesbrough.
Yeah.
I've got Stevenage.
Yeah.
I have got Bolton, and I have got Wolves, and I've got Wrexham.
Okay.
So I've got 4 losing and 2 drawing, and one of them losing 2-0.
Oh, you're the best.
How? So boring. Just bet down 20 past 3. Still, and do you know what? You know it's a bad Saturday when at 20 past 3 your only hope is Towers treble. that is when you know it's a bad Saturday. God.
Oh wow.
Exactly, Mel. I'll speak about Spurs winning the league. A minute later, Brighton go and score.
Oh dear. Any Coventry regs doing well? Ben's still in, I think.
Yeah, Ben Murraghead's still in.
Yeah. Not seen Lee French. Who else was at Cov?
No one really. Ryan's been away in the States for a few months, living the life. Eunice firing with the A6 on the King Eye board. Vince calls once from the big blind with his 6s. 5 of clubs on the turn.
Two clubs river.
I think we'd be enough just to check this one back because Eunice.
Yeah, let's check it back. Shows in the A6s. Oh, good. If you want to come and join us in Manchester for the rest of the festival, you just got today and tomorrow. But tomorrow is a big one because it's the Cup Day 2, the seniors, the PLO bounty, and the closer on as well. The card room will be busy all day. That is for sure. And then online on Monday we have the 25,000 closer. £110 in. We'll be giving away a couple of tickets for that, and also we'll have a free roll online on Grosvenor Poker tomorrow at 6 o'clock. And if anybody can guess the password, then Jay's going to buy you into the main event in Vegas. Is that right?
I said the closer.
Oh, you said the closer.
But thanks for that, Tower. Cheers for that.
There's plenty going on. That's obviously what's going on in Feb as well. So.
Main event.
Curtis says the bad thing for the treble, Kuna, the main striker, is off injured in the 22nd minute. No, he's been superb this year. That's why Wolves were in my bet.
What, for one player?
Yeah, he was going to score an hat-trick today. Damn. The rest of the team will sort it out. They will. They'll get it sorted. The rest of the team, pretty sure.
I have to change my online notes on you.
He's queen suited for Chaz in the hijack. Expect to see an open. Ooh, just going to go for jam here. 19 bigs. Hefty all in. It does get it through.
$82 left, 56 get the money. Long time to go before the money. We reckon end of the third session of the day.
Frankie, did you get the service?
You ever just sat there, Tower, and you looked at your bet slip and you just look at it shaking your head, just looking at it going,
it looks so good.
There's always next week. King Queen suited for Chaz, offer 21. Went for open shove last time. This time it's going to open.
I agree with that.
Raises to 5. And Vince on the button here, Jack 10 off. Probably play fold here as Vince. Over to Sinead in the big, Jack deuce off. Not much Sinead can do, unfortunately. She gets out of the way. And we'll run you through some more bust outs.
Go on then, give it to us.
So, who was last out, Tower? Can you remember? Was we here? We was at Faisal, wasn't we?
Faisal, yeah.
So Faisal should be it. Went, then we lost Jack Oliver, Chris Wood, Scott Meredith, Jamie Dwan, Michael Brown, Robert G, and Terry Jordan has just exited, which will leave us with 78 when the number updates.
TJ gone. I've not heard him, I've not seen him.
Yeah. Queen 5 against Ace Jack and Ace Queen. Flops a 5 on an Ace 10 5 board. 5 on the.
Pocket 5s for Archie, opens to 45 from gun. Sinead off of 15 in the small blind with the King Jack off, awkward one with the stack depth. Could you see fold here versus gun open in particular?
Yeah, plenty of time for Sinead to pick better spots.
Yeah, Brandon just going to have a clean jam here for 24 BBs. Will be a fold from Archie.
You would say Ollie's got over 200k. Yes, Oliver Braddock, he had chunks at the end of the last session.
Yeah, exactly. That's like.
No, Jack Oliver busted. I think you're confused there, Mark Taylor. Jack Oliver busted. Ollie Braddock moved table to one of the outers.
Perceived with range, perceived super strong range.
And now we're doing Waneo on Twitch. Good afternoon. Football's in full flow.
It is.
32's in full flow.
We have one winning, by the way. Come on, the Morecambe.
Who's it, Morecambe? Who's the other League Two team?
Crew, Alexandra.
Opens gun, makes it 4.5, mercenary cut off, 7-8 of diamonds, attractive looking hand. Mazda's just played cool.
Thank you.
And RG here with the ace queen. Eunice has been very active. I think I lean more towards squeeze here, especially three-way, splitting equity, three-way out of position to 2. I think as Archie here, we just get to make this like 22k. He's going to just shove for 50. I guess we're not loving free bet calling it off, so I guess we take that option out the ballpark of Eunice. I'll just send it in for 50.
Big all in.
Probably in there.
Risk one.
I reckon it could be in there. This 20 odd spots off the money.
Hey, this has ace 5 Focus, guys. Worst case, I can make
78 as you got correctly said, Jay. Spot on in the top right hand corner. 78 left, 56 get the money. 22 spots off. 2,250 being locked.
And as you know, they're affording like 100%.
We're all good, Wayno. Thank you very much. Hope you are too.
This good is I'm going to stop calling and try to have a very nice against Sugar.
For the Queen 8s, Sinead with ace 8 diamonds, using the time bank wisely.
Paul Fletcher's bolting at 1 cent off. It's done, Paul. Trust me, it's done. I'm not even going to check that bet anymore. I've got Towers treble that I'm riding on for Saturday afternoon now. That's it. Times are tough. Queen 8 suited.
Bless you.
Sinead could potentially shove here for 15 over the top, but going to wait for a better spot. Rounding out there, Archie will do the same. Eunice won't be going anywhere. Do just expect to see call here. Obviously a hand we know that can be used as a free bet bluff, but you don't tend to see it happen from the big blind facing an open. Just tends to like calling and taking the beautiful playability of the ace-5 suited to the streets, and does flop trip aces here.
Now Sinead's looking down thinking, ace 8. Ten and hearts on the turn.
Wolves 1-0 down.
How?
This has got to be the worst Saturday ever.
Have you seen Brett Brentford's away from it?
It has to be
It
the
must have been
worst
an own
Saturday ever.
It has to have been an own goal.
I don't think I've ever had a worse first half, Tower. Vince double barrels after picking up gut shot, going after perhaps some king highs and some 9x. And Eunice going to have to call another street here, facing third. Yeah, bolting down to 10 men, I saw that.
King Horse River. The Eunice gets the check mark as we already knew.
Can Vince find a triple though? Does he think he can get Eunice off of a hand like ace-8 through ace-deuce? Does he think that Eunice is going to be folding this part of his range if met with a bomb? Oh, Wolves are 0-0, someone put in the chat. Disallowed?
That's 11.5.
And Eunice, really surprised to see this lead here, Tower. Like, we want to give Vince some rope. It's his board anyway. He's going to have the stronger ace-x. He's going to have stronger hands in his range than us. And when we check to him, we do just give him a chance to blast off, and we can just call and potentially win more that way. don't think we'll get any leads on that river, the way the hand's played in theory. But maybe Eunice going after a king, King X. And just over 5 minutes time, blinds are going to be up. We've got an hour until dinner.
Indeed. Don't know how long. Dinner break 40 today or 60? An hour. Dinner break is 60 minutes.
Ace Jack of Diamonds for Maz. People just trying to tilt me in the chat tower. Sheffield United 1-0 up apparently. Oh, now it's 1-0 Brentford. Great.
Oh.
Great.
You got your buffet to look forward to. Marvellous. Cheers, Diamondo. Wolves. We got the news that the striker had been stretched off, and that's it. Now they're 1-0 there. They'll come back and win 2-1, don't we? Might even be 3-1.
Chaz in the big blind. All in, and top-notch fold from Maz. And a penalty for Sheffield. Gee, are you actually joking? I don't think you can write this.
Shall we stick to betting on cricket? Is that what you're saying?
We should.
Alex with the ace-8 Seward. Old Toddy raising it up.
So out of 9 games, Tower,
Yep.
a 6-fold and a treble.
Yep.
So your treble, my 6-fold.
Yep.
I currently have 6 losing, 2 drawing, 1 winning out of 9 games. It's tough to do.
That is tough. Tough to do. That is tough to do. Mark Taylor said, lump on. Lump on Sheffield United because I said Luton was a banker. Hey dear. I'm glad we make you all money by telling you not on what not to back. We're good at that. We love our viewers that much that we basically tell you the teams and you back the opposite and you all win money.
Sorry, Southampton have just conceded as well. That's another one down.
So out of your 6-timer, all 6 are losing. Well played. It's like Cheltenham all over again.
I got one drawing.
Eunice 3 bets to 11,000. 4 bet from Alex to 27. Wrong time. But I like it.
It notices that Eunice has been very active. Unfortunately here we just run into it and Eunice just going to have a nice tidy all in, and that will be the fold from Toddy.
Yeah.
Southampton were like 1-5 as well. I'm sure they were.
Well, that's your fault. That's like putting Leeds United in.
I put all the favourites in, Tower.
Oh, right, okay.
The biggest price in my bet was 4-6.
Was it really?
Different reasons, not because I want to represent a better just like I want to play that.
Varying amounts of power. That was like as powerful as the race gets.
Uh-oh. That means Peterborough are losing as well if Richard Whitmore puts I hate football. That must mean the Posh are losing.
No one's enjoying this Saturday's afternoon of football.
Is King 7 off the 5 bedroom?
3 to 5. 3 to 5.
Maz makes it 4.5. Archie with the King 6 suited here in the hijack, just lets it go. Alex in the big ace 7 off. We just expect to see defend here. Gonna make a tight lay down, disciplined.
Is still going on nicely, 283,000. Next event for the 6-time King is Edinburgh next week, 14th till the 18th of Feb, the 888 UKPL. Stick those dates in your diary. We're off to Luton after Edinburgh, and then April we're back here in Manchester. And Berry Road's 888s. Looking forward to that. And the GUKPT's Coventry Open, the UK Open, is on the end of Feb to the beginning of March, and then it's Blackpool 10th to the 17th of March, and then Edinburgh. So plenty going on.
And Brian's going up after this hand. Take us into level 4 of the day. I always look tired, Mark Taylor. I always look tired. Never get enough sleep.
You gotta balance your otherwise you always like drinking.
A rough couple of hands for Alex in another annoying spot here, dominated by Maz. Calls with the ace queen.
What was there?
They have as placed a bet for the first time based on Tower's prediction.
We're 1 out of 3 and one's not doing very well.
You give all these people your knowledge, and apparently you're the top tipster around for League 1, League 2 football, and
to be fair, the League 2 team's winning.
yeah, that is true. How's Crew getting on?
0-0.
It was like talking about him about like body
Too much FIFA, says Mark Taylor.
like steroids and stuff, but like the way he was describing it is actually not unhealthy shit.
This continues for 7k.
Yeah, he says like
Toddy always continuing. Should lose Vince.
actually they can preserve neurons or some shit. But you know, like the guy who's
6
like
diamonds,
legit
sir.
bodybuilder. He's done bodybuilding.
Over 50s champion of the world.
Might see Maz slow down now. Check this one back.
Like, is it he's competed recently?
World champion, not just like...
Because I used to watch him back in the day when he was commentating on Sky Poker.
Really? Was he like
Oh, mate, his transformation's unreal.
He said he only started again in the last 2 years.
Yeah, he's
So Alex with the option
not being like
with the check mark, top pair.
Easy value bet. Once turn goes check, just make the assumption that Maz, all his queens plus, are going to continue putting chips in the middle, especially versus small blind range in particular.
lifting super heavy. You want to keep the... No, but like, you want to keep them light.
Let's go for 20.5 on the end.
Let's say lightweight, you just like...
2/3 pot. And that's not going to be able to pick this one off with ace queen. We just don't beat anything really. Ace 3 of hearts, ace deuce of hearts. That's literally it. see well where Maz ever calls this tower. Just thinking about hand ranges on the flop, what hands Toddy check calls our flop bet with. Like everything that calls other than ace 3, ace 2 suited. We're just behind 2. Guess maybe some club draws he could put Toddy on. Thinking he's got like king queen of clubs, king 10 of clubs. Maybe putting him on the busted flush draw, but does come to the correct decision. Get out the way.
Good afternoon, Claire. Claire Hopkins watching on Facebook. Hope you're well.
How are we doing, Dean Clay? Good afternoon, my friends.
Dean.
Hope you're both well. Currently watching from Columbus Airport, travelling to New York before I head back to the UK.
Okay. Columbus Airport.
It says Burnley 1-1. Who are Burnley playing?
Liverpool. Columbus Airport, travelling to New York before heading back. Where's Columbus Airport? Ohio. I like it. Bowling for Soup did a great song about Ohio. There's nothing wrong with Ohio, except the sun and the rain. Cleveland Village, Cleveland Town, the Browns in Ohio. Archie with the 10s. Great to see Archie Seaton again with a stack. He's playing so well this year. .76 left. Michelle Bennett will be doing cartwheels. Huddersfield 2, Southampton 0.
I can put a stop to a 25 game win streak. I can do that.
Yeah, about as good as me.
I can make a 1 to 5 shot go 2-0 down.
Ace high flop, unfortunately for Archie, but he is still in the lead. Eunice, who 3-bet pre. He's going to get called by Archie.
Yeah, got to call once as Archie, just recognising Eunice will have some of this stuff. Some of the King Queen, Queen Jack, King Jack. Broadway Holdings is a bluff pre. 5 of hearts on the turn. Now decision for Eunice whether he does want to continue barreling or just check here. Archie can still have some ace-X of his own, although probably going to start from the offsuit ace-queen. And then maybe like ace-10 suited plus. Ace-king just going to send pre. Eunice is firing the double barrel here. With the king-10, he's got the chips to do it.
Yep.
And I think it has to work now, Tower. I'd be surprised if Archie found a call here. Look at this from Archie.
Love it.
Non-believer.
Absolutely.
Calls again and maybe thinks he's protected on Rivers Tower here. That could be the case from Archie. Maybe he's aware that Eunice isn't going to triple this spot once we call twice, because Eunice never expects us to call twice without an ace-X holding. So maybe Archie's making the assumption that he's sort of protected from getting bluffed on Rivers for the fact that our range now looks very ace-X heavy from Eunice's perspective. Like if you're sitting there as Eunice and you've double barreled here, you're just going to be thinking, well, this guy's very likely to have an ace now. Is he really going to be folding that by the river?
Yeah.
And Eunice does knuckle it back, and the 10s are good for Archie.
Well done, Archie. If we're echoing, Mehmet, it's probably because you've got the live stream open twice. Once on Facebook, once probably on Twitch or YouTube. Just check it. And if we are echoing, then that's probably why.
Half time in the football.
Well done.
What a first half. Look at this towel. Let me just show you this towel. Let me
Let me
go
have a look.
on
Let me
this,
just
yeah.
put my glasses on. My readers.
Let me show you this.
Yeah, let me put my readers on. Yeah.
Right, lose him. Lose him.
Tottenham losing.
Lose him.
Luton losing.
Losing.
Sunderland losing.
Drawing.
Bristol Rovers losing.
Losing.
Derby drawing. MK Dons drawing.
Drawing.
Well done.
We not got one up.
Well
we not
done.
got one up. And then my other bet. Losing.
Yeah.
Losing.
Yep.
Losing.
Yep.
Winning.
Yeah.
Drawing. Drawing.
So the biggest price is winning.
The biggest price, yeah. The biggest price
And
is
the
actually
shortest
winning.
price is getting hammered.
Yep. It's just like, do you know what? I'm going to go get the teas and quickly scream outside. Is that okay?
That's fine.
I'm going to have
Off
3
you
minutes.
go.
I need to shout as loud as I can.
Oh dear.
Empties.
Go on then. Oh, I heard the scream. Oh, good old Jay. So we're into the next level, 50 minutes to go until the end of this session, and then the 60-minute dinner break. .76 players. We've been on 76 a while. We have been on 76 for a while. Guy Whitehead was last out over 40 minutes ago. And with 76 players left, that's quite uncommon. Come on, the Stoke. Archie Seaton. Playing well this year. He is doing really well this year. He's been a good watch. There's Archie. So Kings for Archie, and look at this. What a cooler this is. James ran 3 bets to 18. Toddy out of the way. This will fold round in order, back round to Archie in C2. Wow, what a cooler. Does he call, Archie? Maybe thinking that Eunice will call as well? Or is he 4-betting?
30 race.
He's 4-betting really small. Makes it 30?
30,500. Yeah, 30,500.
That is tiny.
10 seconds.
30,500. Archie's made it 30,500. They're all in. So, Cooleville Kings for Archie, aces for James.
Wash your hands very well today, huh?
Yeah, the aces can't improve as in both aces are mucked. James Run needs to fade a king. Archie down to 90,000 and James up to 164. James Run now with chips. So the aces, no dramas. Archie Seaton with the kings. James Run with the aces. Aces again, this time for Eunice. No, that's a great time fold because every now and again you could have seen him 3-betting with the ace-5. But not this time.
I forgot you could look at your phone, but I had a pretty close decision, and then they're 2 seconds, and I don't want to use the time back.
Get your phone out and have a look every second.
End up bothering, probably
So,
Cup of tea, good lad.
I needed to take the opportunity to tell everyone I passed out on lucky.
Well, James Rand just doubled up through Archie. Aces versus kings.
Oh,
bit of a setup.
Filth.
Bit of a setup.
Generally speaking. Just what? 2.5.
Richard Whitmore says Peterborough's second goal was conceded in the 57th minute of the first half.
That's got to be a record, isn't it?
57th minute of the first half. What happened? Obviously there's been a bad injury or some alert somewhere. So the final level before the 60-minute dinner break. Dinner break in about 40 minutes. Giveaway after the dinner break. Plus, right, it has slowed right down, to be fair. How many's in the cup? Do you know?
I don't.
How many do you think's in the cup?
68.
96. 96 in the cup already.
Where's the 7?
He's 10 for Brandon. Opens the cut-off, raises to 7k. Archie should be getting out of the way on the button with King 5 off.
10 seconds.
He's 6 off for Chaz here. Just going to let it go. Good fold.
3 more eliminated. Alexander Wheel, Mark Dyson and Twan Lee.
I think the last one was okay, but the one before that was
I was happy with the pop.
seconds.
Random with the A7. 56,000. 20 up, 16 spots off the money. Using the clock. That's what has happened. You think you're miles off the money, but you're only 16 spots off. London has got out of the way. On to Archie. Gets rid of the King Deuce. Eunice raising up with the Jack 10. So King 9-2, flop 2 spades, James being 6.
How does no one have it when I have it? It's so sick.
Bad turn for you if you had it.
You got like 9-8, whatever. Like,
I had 9-8.
Yeah, like, so tempting. I turned it
It's
straight.
a bad turn.
I turned it straight. It's like, next time I borrow ace 10 there, they just have fucking King Jack or some shit. Like, it's just,
The microphone.
you know what I mean, right? It's like fucking shark safe. Ah. This is my time to get the word. 10 seconds. A few hands ago, I raised pre-flop with aces, everyone folds. I was like, okay.
Would be interested if there was a low card over the time, because I was cool at turn.
After turn I miss.
16 spots off the money. Brandon will be folding, but using the clock as you do. The clock is your friend. That's with 83, with the blind at 2.5. So just over 30 bigs, 33 bigs-ish.
I was going to say, if it is for you today, it's a shit game. It's just like, okay, you win sometimes, but that doesn't make it less of a shit game. Where's 5.5? It's got to be an unresolved redemption when we draft.
steady away in the moment. Don't forget, for everything Cardroom Direct, follow Andy _Cardroom on Twitter. Still can't believe Dave's got hair.
Who's that standing next to Dave on the right?
Andy, with hair.
Has he photoshopped hair onto himself?
Absolutely.
He's not, has he?
Yeah.
He's photoshopped some hair on.
That was a school photo. That's more hair he ever had. Oh, everything Cardroom Direct. Follow Andy on Twitter and manufacturer of everything that you see and everything that we do is part of Team Cardroom Direct. Give him a quick follow, and if ever you need anything poker wise, he's your man.
10 seconds.
Well, forget poker wise, if you need some hair regrowth, he's your man as well from the looks of things. That's great, that is. Makes some lovely tables, does as well, and
yeah, it certainly does.
For James on the button.
10 seconds.
Out of the way.
Raise to 20.
Alex from the small line, 3 bets the Queen Jack. Makes it 20k. Nice choice of size. And they're going to get this one through. Eunice can't do anything but fold with the king at 7 off here.
10 seconds.
Good for the spectators.
If you take chips back, yeah.
You have to.
After race? Yeah. I don't know if I'm not sure if it's here. But I'll be careful.
So February this week, the Vic by the way. The Vic, the numbers in the Vic. Wowzers, wow. They're 25.50.
You're doing some of the chips.
Honestly, unbelievable.
We've just been given some hope in the chat from Ian Needleman.
What's happened?
He says it's 1-1.
What is?
The Wolves game.
Get in.
I don't know, because he kind of put them on his card.
It was like that was clearly taken back though. Like if you just pick them up, it's
What if I do like
at the same time it's not going to be good too. The way you did it, I feel like if it's the rule, it would have been. Like it might not be a rule.
517 runners in there, the Vic 25.50 at this moment in time. Level 1 of the D1C. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Still hope. Still hope.
Still.
Boom. Wolves.
Go on, the Wolves.
And the crew. And the Morecambe.
I would love to do is rebluffing.
It's a cash game play. Everything you do, people.
James Ryan makes it 55.
I not always.
I thought about it. What are you going about?
Probably just let this one go here. There's Vince.
Yeah, he didn't call me. 10 seconds.
I didn't call you, I didn't have anything.
Okay, right, sorry.
Wants to have a look. Or is he taking the aggressive route?
That is gonna
Much
be
prefer this if we are going to get involved. Some okay blockers in there.
8.5 it's got to be.
Oh no. Still 1-0 Brentford, VAR.
What?
Great.
Oh no, man.
Great.
Marvellous.
Just when you think there's hope. Snatch.
15 minutes later, VAR gets involved. Yeah, see ya. I think they should get rid of it and put it back to how it used to be.
Did Vince misclick here? He must have misclicked, Tower.
He's just flopped top 2. It's a great misclick if he has.
But there is a bit of overlap.
I think he went to call when as a raise with the chips that he put in, but nonetheless gets a tidy looking flop. Goes for the continue. I think the mods put Wolves in at half time in a treble as they were 5-1. So funny, Mick. So on break, I'd done my teams. So I done the 7-1 six-fold at the start of the game, like odds on favourites. 7-1 six-fold. Like the biggest price was 10-11, I think.
4-6.
Or 4-6. Well, you saw the bet, but it might have been 4-6.
Yeah.
So I put the six-fold on at half time. Well, I didn't put it on, but I just put the slip in to see what the price was. And now the six-fold is 30,000 to 1. The 7-1 six-fold I had at the start of this afternoon at about 2:30. That was 7-1 is now 30,000 to 1 at half time.
Run better.
And what a turn card. James floating and picks up nut flush draw and up and down now with the ace-8. Now we're going to start bluffing at this, and this could be a big pot if we see a Brick River, because I expect this to be barreled as James ran the times that we brick out. Vince obviously has to make the call with a Jack 10. 10 of spades for some insurance in there as well. And 6 of clubs on the end. Doesn't really change much at all here. No 6x out there in this coup the way this hand's played, so no player's ever going to have trips. I guess there may be some boats in there, but no, not really with these positions. Jack 6, 10, 6, 9, 6, not a thing. So the 6 is actually just irrelevant here. So James Ryan could just be thinking about blasting Vince off of a Jack X holding here, off of a 10x holding. These type of holdings in, and he was the free better as well, but I think James aware that he did misclick pre. But James has just got the tidiest combo here to just go for it. 8 blocking some straights, ace of spades blocking the nut flush. We don't ever expect our opponent to have a boat the way the hand's played. Let's put Vince in the mud. There is the all-in from James Ran, and now Vince Melly in a disgusting river spot. Top 2 pair, but don't really beat anything. James not value jamming anything worse. He wouldn't. I don't think he'd take this line with a hand like Jack 9, for example. So it comes down to straights, flushes, and boats that James representing for value here. And one thing we got to remember, James is called flop, and it's very hard to come up with a bluff on this particular flop. I can't really think of many other than these specific hands. Some floats with the ace of spades, some floats with the king of spades. But it's very strange, Tao, because like it's not a real spot, if that makes sense, because Vince's free bet size pre means that James' entire opening range has to continue. So it's not a spot where we've got 3-bet ranges, although it's a 3-bet coup. Because Vince has misclicked pre, James just has to continue all of his opening range for that price. So it's not a scenario of James would just have a lot more suited hands and not too many offsuit hands in a normal 3-bet scenario. So in this scenario, he can actually have a lot more of these offsuit ace-x holdings, which does make it very intriguing. The fact that James will now have all this like ace 7 off, ace 8 off, maybe ace 9 off turning into a bluff, ace 4, ace 5, ace 6, all these sort of offsuit ace x 6s trips, so ignore that one, but makes it a very unique spot, if you like, because we're playing a hand that's perceived as a 3-bet pot, although ranges aren't going to be as condensed as a normal 3-bet coup situation. So it's a real tough spot for Vince for that reason, because James just has so much more of this offsuit king x, offsuit ace x, which he would choose to bluff on the river, the bare ace or bare king of spades, going after it. Real tough river spot here for Vince, and James ran. This is what the best players do, Sauer. They find very good bluff combinations in spots where the bluff seems scarce and difficult to try and give our opponent a bluff here. And Vince time banking again.
Yep. He's in the blender.
To be fair, Vince has a very nice catch. Jack 10 here. Removal to some flushes. Removal to some boats, although I think that's kind of irrelevant because against that 3-bet size, James is going to 3-bet Jack, 4-bet Jack to a 10s pre anyway, and Vince does make the call.
Fantastic.
And it's ace-8, yeah, ace of spades.
Fantastic.
No good. What a hand from both.
What a call.
Yeah, great call. Vince sniffed it out. And I think the defining factor comes down to James having a lot more of these offsuit ace-x and king-x holdings because of the 3-bet size that we've gone pre. And if it was a normal 3-bet coup and we've gone a legitimate size, maybe we fold more often because James doesn't have too much of this offsuit ace-x stuff, offsuit king-x stuff that would want to bluff river. But very good call nonetheless from Vince, and very nice shove from James as well. I think he's played the hand very nice.
Nice one.
Well played from both.
I don't want to put a damper on your day.
Yep.
Did you put your fiver on the 30,000 to 1 shot?
I didn't, no.
Every one of your teams has scored in the second half.
What?
Every single one of them.
Sunderland winning now. Bolton are still 1-0 down. Southampton 2-2. Middlesbrough's still losing.
Oh, well,
2-0.
That's the one. Well played, Vince Melly. What a super hand. Super hand.
I do love it when we get a nice one to delve into. Oh, Stevenage equalised though, I see.
Yep. Told you.
Leicester have got another one, so they're 2-0 up.
Told you. Oh yeah, not 5 of them.
Well, to be honest, we still need 3 Middlesbrough goals, and we still need Bolton to turn around a 1-0 deficit, being down to 10 men. Looking unlikely, Tower. I actually don't want it to come in now after doing that at half time and showing you the price and didn't even have a quid on it. Archie of ace-9 making it 55. This seems fairly loose. 18 spots off the money from +1. Ace-9 off. A bit on the loose side. Vince now with plenty of chips. That feels good as Vince. Such a good feeling at the poker table. You get sent into the blender for a good few minutes, but you come to the correct decision, and then you're sat there with mountains in front of you. He's going to be feeling good right now.
Ace, Queen, 6, 2 diamonds.
You're just going to talk about this from Sinead. I love this from her. Some people here may just get dealt this pair, 8 big blinds, see the open and the call and just send it. But Sinead's stack's so small that she's just recognised here she has no fold equity. Therefore, we can just see a flop, try and catch a duck. If we don't, we can just get away from it and still preserve ourselves a nice little 6 bigs to try and spin.
Afternoon, right? Watching on YouTube, yep. Southampton pulled it back for Jay. It's 30.
You say for me like I only need
30,000 to 1 6 timer.
Goal for Crew.
Hands gone. Goal for Crew. Oi, oi. Crew Alexandra.
And just been told as well, guys, dinner break is 40 minutes.
40, not 60.
40-minute
Okay.
dinner.
And the dinner break's in 20 minutes, yeah?
20 minutes, yes. 2 Wolves goals. Can we get them?
Can we get them?
10 seconds. 3.5.
I see Luton got one back at that tower. Has Facebook frozen? It shouldn't have done.
No. Don't think so.
Gangster giving me the bad news. Sorry, I'm a Bolton fan and there is no way we come back. No way. Can't happen. We're down to 10 men. We're 1 down. Not possible.
Yeah, unlucky Glenn.
Saying that, I remember when I was little, must have been 2003, maybe 2004. Spurs Man City.
Yeah.
FA Cup. 3-0 up at half time. City are down to 10 men.
Yeah.
We lose 4-3.
Eh? They were down to 10 men
Yep.
and you lost?
We were 3-0 up at half time. I think Trevor Sinclair was the one that got the winner right in the last minute. But we're 3-0 up at half time, Tower. City were down to 10 men and we lost 4-3. So it can be done.
Oh, that's a very Spursy thing to do.
It is.
Wow.
Ace-5 suited for Archie. Spurs goal as well. Let's go. Let's go. It's all happening. Do you know what? If this turned around.
If that turned around, I wish I'd have had a quid on that 30,000 to 1, let me tell you.
Yeah, but Bolton and Middlesbrough are looking bleak, obviously. Who got the Spurs goal, Curtis?
It'll have been Richarlison.
55 from Archie. Saw back.
At least Rotherham aren't letting anybody down on the coupon today.
You said they get smashed, didn't you?
Yeah. Absolutely. Round to Maz with the Kings, 82,000 at 2.5. Oh, cheers. Okay, says it's 3-0 now to Leeds. Maz just calls with the Kings. No, I'm surprised at that. Because it could bring Brandon into the big blind. Probably won't with the King 6 because he's only got 20 bigs. I'm surprised just to call from Maz.
Yeah, mixing one in.
What a flop. Flush. 10, 8, 2, 2 diamonds.
Here we go.
So Maz bet 6 after initial check from Archie. How many have you got, he says?
70.
Looks like Archie going to go for a check raise here with the Ace-5 suited. Making it 18. Back over to Maz with the Kings. Maz might choose to just go with this here, and he's so on the rep pre. Going to use a time bank first.
And Maz puts them all in.
Cool.
Yep, that's to be a cup.
Of course it does.
Can't not be a cup.
Can't raise fold this. Even against like 10x, we're flipping. We can be ahead of King Queen of Diamonds, King Jack of Diamonds, Jack Queen of Diamonds,
Yep.
Jack 9 of Diamonds.
And there he goes. It's in the middle. Kings for Maz. Archie Seaton with the nut flush draw. Does Maz fade the diamonds?
And the ace.
And the ace.
And the backdoor wheel.
Any ace, any four, any diamond. Half the deck nearly.
Oh, red jack, but Jack of Hearts. Maz fades the world. Archie Seaton down to 33k. Maz up to 170.
Wow.
Come on, give us a Wolves goal somewhere. Give us a sweat.
Exactly. They've been great Wolves as well. So good.
If you free bets free, it plays the same anyway. You know, you're all in.
Just over 10 minutes to go until dinner, and it's a 40-minute dinner break for us.
Sometimes you're at the door before they're ever gone. Well, that's twice now back and it's harder to play. I think he's got over 47.
3-2 Huddersfield now. I told you I can put a stop to these 25 game unbeaten streaks.
25 games unbeaten, they're playing 5th from bottom.
Hello.
The 1 to 5. Jay, are you backing it? Yes, mate. Yes, mate. I'll back it. Yeah, I'll stick it on. Thanks very much. Yeah. What happens?
8 of clubs.
Yeah, the fact that we're going to be streaming during Cheltenham week as well, Tanner. What I might do, I might give some tips, and then if you all want to make a bit of money, land yourself, and you'll be rich come Friday.
Unbelievable. 24 horses at Cheltenham. It's tough to do.
Joe took 46, and I took the line of 46.
46 is too close.
Sinead's been patient.
Indeed.
She's going to be getting called here from Maz no matter what. Ace 4 off.
No, I thought I was fairly confident it was going to be like 45 plus minus 2. Like Brandon thought it was going to be like 50 or whatever, right? So he actually took a while.
Archie with ace 5 off with Maz behind. Just going to have to let this one go, unfortunately. May have got to shove if Sinead folded. Now we have to let it go. And Maz with an easy call for 10k more.
I don't know, but I'm done taking bets.
That and the flop colour.
So can Sinead Priestley start the spin?
Yep, this has to hold. All in 15.
That's a very good start. Ace on the flop. Still fading Jackson 9s. Oh, it's never easy, is it?
Not ever.
Always sweaty.
Not ever is it easy.
So Jack 9 heart to fade. And does. Woo! Sinead up to 36.
Spinnies on.
Like, they always come there. When it's back door, it always comes. When it's front door, it never fucking comes.
I got the 9 in the window as well.
It's been one quiet session, by the way, in the room. In the last hour, we lost 4 players.
4 players?
4 in the last hour. During level 14. 4 players we lost in an hour.
Whoa.
And if it comes at any point, it's double or nothing.
Okay, every once.
Yeah.
10 minutes to go. So I get to watch the last 10 minutes of the spells.
Yeah.
They're both on the flop to watch.
I brought them.
It's the first one to come out.
First time forever. They were streaming and not.
If they're not on the flop, it's a wash. Otherwise,
Like the window supersedes though. So if it's in the window, you just win. Even if there's king of hearts behind
no,
you.
wait, what if I'm like scotching my
I shouldn't really say that. I might get locked up, thrown away.
I know I'm going to get ace of spades.
10 years you're going down.
As well as your 6th time and not winning.
Yeah. You watch the last 10 minutes of Spurs Wolves. You watch the last 10 minutes of Spurs Brighton.
You don't come back from the dinner break.
Yeah.
At least it's only 3 at Leeds. It could have been 13.
I just want a Wolves goal before we go on
We
break,
do.
Tower. Wolves goal before we go on break. Little bit of a sweat.
Yeah. We're on a break in 10 minutes. For 40 minutes means we're back at 20 past 5. We'll be back at 5:20. The last person we lost was exactly an hour ago. Alexander Wheel. Exactly an hour ago. And we're 16 spots off the money.
bloody hope so.
Just looked at it too.
16.
You went through it from like 4 dudes? Yes, why did 6? Oh, King 5, King 6 of hearts. I would have folded just because like it's a or something. So I would give him a free roll. I have the King of Hearts in my hand, I cannot fold. That's why. Otherwise, I just free roll for days to split, right? Like, okay, so I bet on the first card to come out, King of Hearts, Ace of Spades, right? So if I have a King of Hearts in my hand, it's impossible for them to come, right? Right. Huh?
Great. Handstun has given us the absolutely awful news that Brentford are going to win for the first time since 1979 away from home. Unbelievable. How? How?
I don't know why you put Wolves in.
Because they've been really good and Brentford are absolutely trash
No, they're
away.
not.
They are
It's
awful.
the Premier League, Tower. It don't matter. I don't know why you're putting Premier League games in your treble when you give all this spiel about League One, League Two, and then you go throw the Prem in.
To be fair, you're right. Should have stuck to me Reading, like I said.
Oh yeah, a bit late now. What? Let me guess, Reading are winning.
I did say that.
Yeah.
I did fancy Reading. I did say if you re-watch it and go back.
And I did say I'm not back in the treble this year, but here I am, bloody end of January, start of Feb, already doing my balls.
Oh, 2-0. 2 up and a 2-0. Oh, dear. Other teams are winning. I'll stick to League One.
What does that get us? What does that get us? Other teams, both other teams are winning?
That's it. Said that. Both teams are winning. In League 1 and League 2. You know what happens. Stick to League 1 and League 2. That's exactly what that means. 6 minutes to go until the end of this session. and a 40-minute break to go and cry into a bucket.
He called my full there with X5 suited out position and checked out all gap service.
There you go, Towers double, somebody had it.
I mean, if I fold every ace king, it actually could be a winning line.
I don't know why you put Wolves in. You never put Premier League teams in.
I don't. Oh, great. Reading go 2-0 up if this happens.
Imagine the scenes right now if you just threw Reading in. About to go on dinner break, we've got all three in, 1 or 2 up. We'd be partying.
We would. You've seen on one of the betting platforms where you can freeze one of the teams?
18%. Unless I don't have aces.
Never heard of that before.
Chaz here, ace-8 suited off 18. Thinking whether to continue here. 68 remain now, so just the 12 spots off the money.
Okay, so you only jumpers as well. Okay, you wouldn't fast play king through aces. You wouldn't jump a jack. So you only jump so what if you knew the ace?
5-3 off for James. Going to see a lot of this now. And when we return after dinner, players just taking their time for each decision.
You come back from the break.
And we get 2 more hands in.
Right, and look like scoring. Says Kieran in the chat.
You cooling?
It's funny, the 3 sat in the middle, I just realised it all with a hat on with like a different, like looks like it spells out a word. Ooh, the black hat with the symbol. Yeah, will be a new feature after the break.
It will indeed.
Be a new commentator as well because I'm done. Had enough of these Saturdays in the office.
How's your 6th time we're doing?
You've pushed me too far.
Have you actually got any up yet?
I can tell you how it's getting on.
6th time we're going on.
Luton winning.
Nope, losing 3-1.
Spurs.
1-1.
Southampton.
Losing 3-2.
Bolton.
Losing 1-0.
Blackpool.
1-1.
Wolves.
0-2.
So, are any up?
No. All 6 are losing.
No, well, we got 2 draws.
Oh, excellent. What does that get you?
The same as getting 5 up and 1 draw.
King Queen for Maz raising to 7.5.
The price now is 1.9 million to 1 tower.
Is it?
1.9 million to 1. Oh, it's gone up 2.1 million to 1.
2.1 million to 1. Quick, stick a quid on it. You might not have to come back after the break. I didn't realise you could bet an actor in running.
So Maz, King, Queen raises to 7.5. Oh, Bolton has scored. Great. Yes. There's a chance. They're saying there's a chance, Tower.
We live in hope.
So Vince goes with limp. Maz ISOs. Alex should get out the way. And I'm assuming Vince is limping to call.
This could be the last hand, you know, because the way the play's been going over the last hour, with them working the clock to their advantage.
We've got 1 minute left on it.
Yeah. Oh. So, Alex Todd's had enough. He's gone. He's going for his dinner.
The ace or the bank flush?
Vince, and looks like Maz's going to continue. And 4's 4 of clubs. I think we're fine to take one off here as Vince. We're still going to have a lot of these ace high, king highs that we're still ahead of, and against this size, it just becomes a nice, easy call.
Yeah, Alex just checking his stack. This is definitely the last hand of the session. Sorry about Towers treble. Sorry about Wolves. First defeat at home for ages, and Brentford's first to win since.
You don't put Prem teams in your treble. You never do it.
Never again. Never again. Ever. Not ever again. Not once will you see a Premier League team at my depth. You see, League 1, League 2. Said Reading. League 1, League 2. Other two winning. Other two doing us proud. Wolverhampton Wanderers. Shocking. So we will see you after this hand in 40 minutes. Takes us to 20 past 5.
I'm probably going to be check bet fold on this river. Man's going to have to go for value once Vince checks it over. And I don't think Vince is calling 4s here. Just expect Maz to knuckle a lot of ace highs as well. Whoa, check behind from Maz.
Check behind from Maz with top pair. So that'll do it.
King Queen is good.
New table on its way. We will see you in 40.
Come on. Now I don't want to see a jack or a 6.
Oh!
Jeez.
Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced a £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been, and people are still buying it. Welcome everybody!
barbs and queens full on the end.
Oh, there's the shout and the scream. There is the shout and the scream. Let's go, he says. To 44 players as it speaks, and there's 24 million going into one bag. Alex, what an unbelievable day you must have had.
It was unreal. I started as a short stack and now I'm just leader.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah. Jay said you were short. How short were you?
I had 125k to start the day.
Yeah. What did you do with the bubble? Did you just sit and wait, or did you just start?
Yeah, I was short on the bubble, to be fair.
Yeah. And you just sat and waited until the money went?
Pretty much. I still took some spots, but yeah, after the money went, just couldn't lose a hand.
Could you believe when we were on the bubble, 21 all in and calls in 2 hands?
I can believe it, yeah.
It's a huge amount of chips. What's the table been like in the last hour or so?
Yeah, all right, to be fair. I had a lot of big hands, so that helps. So for me, it's been all right.
Yeah. Sure. Well, we think you're chip leader.
That'd be nice.
We're pretty sure you are chip leader, but every credit for making day 3 of the biggest Goliath
Thanks
ever.
a lot.
Fingers crossed for tomorrow.
Hopefully it goes well.
Keep it going. Nice
Cheers,
one.
mate.
Alex Todd. A lot of chips. He has got an amount of chips that you want for day 3. We'll just have a quick word with Paul Murphy, Goliath. Day 3 tomorrow.
Yep.
We just bagged up how many?
19,025,000.
Big stack. Nice stack. How's the day been?
It's been good. Been getting nice cards.
Yeah.
Making good plays, so I've been happy.
Yeah. Mixing it up. It's a lot of players. A lot of people just say recreational players. It's just you're just taking flips a lot of the time, and you're just playing totally different. How have you found your tables today?
I've been on about 5 different
Have you?
tables. I've been moved around a lot.
Yeah.
Each has been completely different. But I think the key's been adjusting to the players.
Can you instantly spot somebody who just wants to cash to somebody who's a tour reg or something like that?
Yeah, I can, especially when they say at the table, I'm just folding the last 10 minutes.
That's always what you need. You can manipulate that. But 19 mil coming back to tomorrow. Biggest Goliath we've ever had.
Yep.
We're down to 44. And then tomorrow we're going to crown a champion. We can dream, can't we?
We can dream.
We can dream.
Hopefully final table.
Paul, many congratulations. 19 million. That is just about it from the day's full chip counts up on the website very soon. But what an amazing day. We have had 1,125 runners. We got in the money instantly. 21 all in and calls for 2 in 2 hands to burst the bubble. We burst the bubble and then they've gone down and down, and we've finished day 2 with 44 runners. Tomorrow we are going to crown a champion of the biggest Goliath ever, but who is it going to be? Join us tomorrow.
What are you, sir?
And there is the call from Ariane.
Yeah,
And Cobb
bad news.
really fought in for it. So I think we knew on the turn it was only going to be a few rivers there.
Takes out the second person on the final. Look at that! It always happens. Is it the queens? A set of queens. Because all the other three have all gone. And it is not queens full this time. Tens. Oh, and he took some straight in. He's not fearing anything, Tim.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, Tim Slater.
There's no help there.
Well done, and do you know what? He's shaking the hands of all the players. Oh no, he hasn't as well. Ace 5-3 for Tim Slater.
And that is a terrible turn.
And Tim Slater out flops.
Not the start we wanted.
Carl Spencer fist bumps everybody. Well played, sir. What a good effort.
Cool with the sixes. Big flip here for both players. Sixes holding at the moment.
Ace or a 10 needed, or Tim Slater is out in fourth. And it's a 9. He is out in fourth. Another fantastic effort. Well done, Tim.
Oh, that is not good. He's dead on the flop.
Sixes about for the Kevin Allen. Oh, we're down to Jack. Stu Rutter has just taken out Kev Allen, former champion of the grand final back in 2013.
So the flop.
Queen 8-2.
That is
That
it.
is it.
We have a champion.
We have double champion.
Go,
Mr.
go,
Stu
go.
Rutter.
Get out of it. Get out of it.
Woohoo! Stu Rutter wins. Vic Meta second. Fantastic. Well done.
Come on. Now I don't want to see a jack or a 6. Oh! Jeez.
Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced a £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been, and people are still buying it. The Goliath 2023! Welcome everybody!
Ace, kings and clubs and queens full on the end.
shout and the scream. There is the shout and the scream. Let's go, he says. To 44 players as it speaks, and there's 24 million going into one bag. Alex, what an unbelievable day you must have had.
It was unreal. I started as a short stack and now I'm just leader.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah, Jay said you were short. How short were you?
I had 125k to start the day.
Yeah. What did you do with the bubble? Did you just sit and wait, or did you just start?
Yeah, I was short on the bubble, to be fair.
Yeah. And you just sat and waited until the money went?
Pretty much. I still took some spots, but yeah, after the money went,
yeah,
couldn't lose a hand.
could you believe when we were on the bubble, 21 all in and called in 2 hands?
I can't believe it. Yeah.
It's a huge amount of chips. What's the table been like in the last hour or so?
Yeah, all right, to be fair. I had a lot of big hands, so that helps. So for me, it's been all right.
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, we think you're chip leader.
That'd be nice.
We're pretty sure you are chip leader, but every credit for making day 3 of the biggest Goliath
Thanks
ever.
a lot.
Fingers crossed for tomorrow.
Hopefully it goes well.
Keep it going. Nice
Cheers,
one.
mate.
Alex Todd, a lot of chips. He has got an amount of chips that you want for day 3. We'll just have a quick word with Paul Murphy, Goliath. Day 3 tomorrow.
Yep.
We're just bagged up how many?
19,025,000.
Big stack. Nice stack. How's the day been?
It's been good. Been getting nice cards.
Yeah.
Making good plays, so I've been happy.
Yeah. Mixing it up. It's a lot of players. A lot of people just say recreational players. It's just you're just taking flips a lot of the time, and you're just playing totally different. How have you found your tables today?
I've been on about 5 different
Have you?
tables. I've been moved around a lot.
Yeah.
Each has been completely different. But I think the key's been adjusting to the players.
Can you instantly spot somebody who just wants to cash to somebody who's a tour reg or something like that?
Yeah, I can, especially when they say at the table, I'm just folding the last 10 minutes.
That's always what you need. You can manipulate that. But 19 mil coming back to tomorrow. Biggest Goliath we've ever had.
Yep.
We're down to 44, and then tomorrow we're going to crown a champion. We can dream,
excited.
can't we?
We can dream.
We can dream.
Hopefully final table.
Paul, many congratulations. 19 million. That is just about it from the day's full chip counts up on the website very soon. But what an amazing day. We have had 1,125 runners. We got in the money instantly. 21 all in and calls for 2 in 2 hands to burst the bubble. We burst the bubble, and then they've gone down and down, and we've finished day 2 with 44 runners. Tomorrow, we are going to crown a champion of the biggest Goliath ever. But who is it going to be? Join us tomorrow.
Good luck, everyone. Dealers.
And there is the call from Ariel.
Yeah,
And Khan
bad
really
news.
fought him for it. So I think we knew on the turn it was only going to be a few rivers that.
Takes out the second person on the final. Look at that! It always happens. Is it the queens? A set of queens. Because all the other three have all gone. And it is not queens full this time. Tens. Oh, and he took some straight in. He's not fearing anything, Tim.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, Tim Slater.
There's no help there.
Well done, and do you know what? He's shaking the hands of all the players. Oh no, he hasn't as well. Ace 5-3 for Tim Slater.
And that is a terrible turn.
And Tim Slater outflops.
Not the start we wanted.
Carl Spencer, fist bumps everybody. Well played, sir. What a good effort.
Cool with the sixes. Big flip here for both players. Sixes holding at the moment.
Ace or a 10 needed, or Tim Slater is out in fourth. And it's a 9. He is out in fourth. Another fantastic effort. Well done, Tim.
Oh, that is not good. He's dead on the flop.
Sixes about for the Kevin Allen. Oh, we're down to Jack. Stu Rutter has just taken out Kev Allen, former champion of the grand final back in 2013.
So the flop.
Queen 8-2.
That is
That
it.
is it. We've
We
got
have a champion.
We have double champion in
Go,
Mr.
go,
Stu
go.
Rutter.
Get out of here.
Get
Out of
there.
here.
Woohoo! Stu Rutter wins. Vic Meta second. Fantastic. Well done. Come on.
Hey.
Go back and watch it.
Yeah, some guys off me on it yesterday. I didn't make a very good call, but I was tempted to call it that.
Let's see me picture yet.
Do you like them?
Not really. What cost me 100 bucks then? Not saying I'm rushing to
68 players left. Last few out. Emma Wolfrey, Ravi Chef, Son Huang, Steve Barnes, Zach Liversidge, Alex Wheel and Mark Dyson. They were the last players out before the before the end of the last session and the dinner break. Everybody watered and fed.
What feature table we got for the session?
What a table!
In one.
In it what?
Here's Nigel. In 2 is Cal Morial, Grogan sponsored pro MPL winner last year. Dan Laidlaw in 3, fresh off of a second place in Coventry a couple of weeks back. Nathan Jones had a good 2023 in 4. Simon Taylorham in 5. Rajiv Kajani in 6. Jamie Brown in 7. Will McMurray in 8. And Dean Hutchinson in the 9 seat.
Fear for the table.
Fear for the table.
Will McMurray's on.
Oh no.
Let's do it again. And the chip counts, look at these. Paul Trotter.
The Trotter.
The Trotter. Text me Wednesday, how is the snow situation in Manchester? There is none. Right, I'm coming.
I got some information as well.
Is it snowing?
Paul Trotter, last year, bagged up chip lead day 1 in Manchester and won himself a UK Poker Open seat. Paul Trotter, this year, bagged up chip lead in Manchester and got himself a UK Poker Open seat.
No wonder he likes Manchester. Chip leader, halfway through day 2. Paul Trotter.
I always find that, like, so I say it and it makes no sense. It makes no theoretical sense, but you have sort of places or casinos, venues, where you just seem to run better at.
Yeah.
And you seem to get results, you seem to build stacks.
Alex Montgomery's got chance. So 2 out of 3 on the treble, 3 out of 4 on the 4-timer, seeing as though Tottenham lookboxed it in the 96th minute.
Never in doubt. I won't even sweat in the Spurs game.
Southampton was the game, wasn't
it?
it?
I know, yeah, 5-3.
5-3.
And you all laughed at me not getting 1 up. In the end, I had 3 winners.
Did you?
Yeah.
Get you. You're halfway to that £2.2 million it was on 80 minutes. Oh man. What a day.
This time next year I'll be a millionaire. You're right, Klopp on top.
Premier League on the hit list, not winning it ever again. Reading won as well.
Can we just forget the first 4 words of that sentence and just say I'm not doing it ever again?
We'll be on it. See you next week.
Should get close to the money this session, everyone. We're going to do another giveaway probably around 6 o'clock, so give everyone time to get back in after dinner. But we've got a great table to cover for 2 hours anyway, some notable faces. Getting close to that min cash. And who won this event last year, Tower? Can you remember?
No.
He's sitting in seat 2.
Did he? Did it count? Was that Carl's first one?
Yes, it was. Heads Up versus Simon Higgins. If you remember,
I do.
Cara actually.
Massage.
Cara finished 3rd that final table.
She did. I remember it now.
Jack 8 for Jamie in the same seat yesterday when he got sent into the sea by Matt Archer. Dean Hutchinson with heaps. What a day it's been for him at the moment. Queen 10 off here from the big. Definitely not going to be folding. Maybe this close to the money thinking about going for the squeeze, but I think we have better candidates to use. He does just play cool. Will McMurray flops best on the 9-3-3 board. And I think wrap round that 9, Jack 8 seems like a fine continue here, even 3-way from Jamie. And now Will, with a decision, whether to call or raise. Like, this is one of the top pairs that we could potentially raise here for value. Button opening range going to contain 9-6 suited plus. We can get some value from some worse 9x. We can get some value from some pocket pairs. Also just flushing out equity from like a Jack 10, Queen Jack can be a win in some circumstances, and does take aggressive route as well and takes it down. Damien, guys, wish me luck. cash out plus 420. 2 games to go. Newcastle and Bayern. Good luck.
Very nice.
He's the one that said Sheffield United would win.
They did. Well done, Damien. Good shout. The form table turned right on its.
He's got to be less than 1% of the population that was on Sheffield United this afternoon, because Luton did look like a cert.
Yeah, they did. So did Wolves pre-flop.
There's no. It's the Premier League tower.
Damien, the Premier League with Newcastle.
Yeah, but Damien probably actually has decent football knowledge and can put together a decent bet.
Morning time. Why do you sing that? Always rolling in from the sea. Right, you can see number 6.
7,000.
What sweats have you got on the golf anyway?
Seawood Kim and Justin Thomas.
Oh, they're the Cyphals tips.
Tidy one from Jamie. Good candidate to use. Hijack versus cut off. One of the best to have in here as a bluff. Makes it 18k. Like the size and choice as well. Don't need to go the full 3x starting the hand with just south of 30 BBs. And back over to Rajiv here. Ace-8 of hearts could definitely continue if he wanted to, but just going to take the disciplined approach and just get out of the way.
Seven to two, 4 to 1. First 3 in.
And the next 2 are even money and
6 to 4.
6 to 4. Good luck, Damien, mate. Great pick. How have you picked Swansea? And Bristol as well.
Oh, yeah.
I blame you for my Middlesbrough.
Bristol City beating Middlesbrough. Swansea winning at Hull and Hull City are in the playoffs.
I think we should scrap Towers treble next stream, do Damien's 5-fold. God, what's that going to pay, Damien? So what, you got 16s onto 64s, 128. Well, you're like 340 to 1 5-fold.
Is that what it is?
Probably about that. Over 300 to 1, I'd say.
Wow.
Tenner on, 300 to 1. What a Saturday that would be.
Wow.
King 5 suited for Dean, always opening here.
Raise 6,500.
Here it is. Obviously the Gooner pipes up in the chat. All right, Adam, I'll have a tenner with you. You want to lay it for a tenner?
How are we doing, Adam?
How are we doing, Adam? You in Ireland, mate? It'd be good to see you, actually. I haven't seen you in a while. Ace 5 deuce. Dean flops best. Catches his kick up. And probably check back call. Like Dean's button range here is just going to be so wide, immensely wide, this close to the money. And like King Jack High, especially with King of Clubs, can still be the best hand. Like Dean's just going to put in high frequency C-bets here. I know we can see he's in rough shape, but I'd definitely be calling once here as Bob with the King Jack High. Maybe doesn't fancy it out of position to a very good player. Maybe not thinking our hand can withstand the heat of barrels. Does just let it go.
Indeed. And Andy Wilson's back in the chat. How you feeling, Andrew? Hope you're back to 100%.
Yeah. How you doing, mate? Hope you're all well.
And Adam's in Costa Rica. Yes. That's some truth. Hope you're well, Barry. All good.
Never been Costa Rica.
No, me neither.
Don't know where Papa Buha Diop was from, Costa Rica. Papa Bupa Diop. What a player.
I think your body overheated and sent you into a panic. Is that like angioedema?
Yeah, I'm glad you've been tested. Everything's good, Bowie. And to be honest with you, the rest of the field was chuffed. They were loving it. Best player, not going to be in day 2. But I'm sure we'll see you in Cov in a couple of weeks. He might pop up later.
Yeah, get them checks done, get them out of the way.
Raise 6,000.
Bob opens button, raises to 6k. Cal just going to take some time each decision, sitting with just north of 25, getting this close to the money. 66 now, so 10 to go. Who have we just lost?
66.
So Ryan, you first out after the break. James Mahone has just exited.
Okay.
So 66 remain.
10 off the money.
So that defends as the covering stack.
10 out flop, 10 full 5.
And on first glance, doesn't look like much tower. It looks like check bet fold, but
Yeah.
I think Dan's got one here that we could potentially check raise once in a while. The Jack 7. Like, I think we will see fold a lot of the time, but I think just with this combo, Jack of Clubs, 7 of Spades against a button C bet, which is supposed to be fairly wide, maybe one we could go for the check raise with.
There you go.
Raise 16,000.
And does find it. Unfortunately for us, Bob, with the top pair, not going to be going anywhere, but Dan's got a hand that will be sending in some barrels on particular turn cards.
7 of hearts on the turn.
However, this will not be one of them. Now pick up some showdown, do jump in front of some of Bob's hands that call. So I think we're likely to proceed with check here now that we turn second pair as Dan.
Check. Check.
Check.
So Bob checks it back, and now any 6 making a straight. And we do beat some hands as Dan, beat some front door flush draws, some like ace king, ace queen with a club. I think we could just see check check here a lot of the time tower. Right, Dan's going to go for block.
Bet 4,000.
So he goes for the 10% block. Quick call, shows the Jack 7, and Bob going to be good with the King 10.
Bob up to 173.
You ever find a check raise with Jack 7 on 10, 4, 5 tower?
Not ever.
Is that in the tower arsenal?
No, no, it is not. Not
Would it even cross your mind? Would it just be a snap fold from the tower?
I'm just wondering why in your mind you'd be thinking I'm raising with these 2 cards.
Oh.
That's what I've been thinking.
It just comes down to our range of our opponent is so wide. Opening button, they're going to see bet high frequency, and we've got a hand that has some very nice backdoor possibilities. So we get a lot of turn cards, which we get to barrel when we increase our equity. Like we'd never raise a red Jack 7 off there, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's all to do with the combination of Jack 7 that we actually have. Can't wait for Ireland. Tower runs up to me on the break. Well, it come 10, 4, 5. I had Jack 7 in the big blind. I went for the check raise and I'm out.
That's close to being true.
And Bob
Raise
at it again. Ace Queen. from cut-off. Count out the way. Dan will do the same from the small. Over to Nathan in the big blind. 9 deuce of hearts, one we could definitely defend, being cover and stack by a big blind.
Good play, Nathan. Oh, watching Nathan Jones. Seven flop, lose the first draw for Nathan.
And one, he could actually go for some donks on here. Maybe not as much actually versus cut off, because Bob's still going to have 5-6 suited here. All the sets as well. So maybe we get to lead this versus MP and EP more frequently. But after flop goes check check, we just have a mandatory lead now. As Nathan, we have 9 high. We can target some ace highs, king highs, queen highs to fold out. And then times we are called, we have the potential to double barrel river or just get there in the form of a heart. Yes, does go for the lead and gets the best hand to fold. Nicely done.
Very nice indeed. So we're on 66, 10 off the money. Will it be this session? Will it be this session? £100,000 up top.
Four, 5 suited for Bob in the hijack.
Away, into count. Comes ready.
And Dan going to have an easy open on button. The ace 10.
Raise 6,000.
Making it 6. Nathan in the small blind. Don't expect him to continue king 7 off, but hasn't folded straight away, so maybe thinking here about a 3-bet as a bluff with the king blocker in there, and is going to take it.
Raise 25,000.
We've got the king in there. Like from the small, I don't think these hands tend to 3-bet that much. They're better 3-bet bluffs from the big blind specifically, but I think this is just Nathan recognising how wide Dan should open. We've got a blocker in here, so we're going to try and take this away from him. However, not going to be working. Dan too high up, ace 10 on the button, going to have to continue. And does make the call.
Up to the flop.
Heads up.
2, 3, 5, 2 hearts.
Not the best flop here for Nathan with the king 7. No heart in hand, no draw.
At 15,000.
So it does continue for 15, and Dan with a pretty clear call against just south of 30%. With the ace 10, we'll draw 2 overcards, and as well as that, he'll be aware Nathan will have a lot of this king queen, queen jack, king jack type bluffs that we are still ahead of pre, and as we can see here, king 7 as well.
We'll just make the call. Turns an 8 of downs.
Now, Nathan, what's the play? Obviously, he'll be aware for that size, Dan has to continue every single ace high, and is going to go for the second barrel here. And guessing this is just a function of all the ace highs Dan has to call on the flop. Every single ace high is called pre, he has to call once on the flop, so I'm guessing this small second barrel is targeting specifically that part of Dan's range, because any other hand Dan has, any of his pair plus, is going to be continuing versus this size, and even here, ace high continuing against this size. Dan Laidlaw calls again, and 140 in the middle as Nathan got it in the locker to unload river.
Whoa.
Doesn't need to now. Flush getting there.
Will he tread carefully because it is a heart?
Well, hearts does complete, and Dan will peel a lot of suited hands. Button versus small blind. Gonna have all like this 10-9 suited, 8-9 suited, Jack-9 suited, Queen-Jack suited, Ace-X suited. So we'll have a fair amount of flushes here. So it's an awkward spot for Nathan, whether to go for value. Dan can still have 6s, 7s, 9s, 10s that didn't elect a 4-bet that we could go after as Nathan here. He's going to use a time bank. And this is just what we need to deduct on river when we're thinking about whether to value bet. What does Dan's range look like from our perspective? What are we trying to get called by? And does go with check. Just probably thinking 6s, 7s, probably going to be passing now on river. Dan can still have some flushes. And the King 7 is good.
I like it.
Still a bit of the youth there in Dan. Easy, you get annoyed when you see a hand that you don't think's in there. But that will change over time. We were all like it. First few years we started playing, we all thought we were the best in the world. Entitled to win every pot. As you get older, you play for years and years at the table.
Yes, Tiger Woods that. This is what do you expect every week? This is to win.
Yeah.
You can't win every week. This is what I expect to win every week. Did you see the stat that came out about Tiger Woods?
No.
Scotty Scheffler is #1 in the world.
Yes.
He has been #1 in the world 73 weeks.
Yep. Tiger Woods was #1 for, I'd say.
When, from consecutive weeks now, will he catch up with Tiger Woods?
What, from this moment?
Yeah.
I reckon.
He's been #1 in the world #1 73 weeks.
73 weeks, a year and a half. I reckon Tiger was what, 2000 to like 2009. I reckon in about 2031.
20th of May 2035.
Wow.
If he was #1 consecutively from now. That's how good Tiger Woods was.
He was unbelievable. Cal just moves all in with the Ace King, and this will be getting through. I watched a great documentary on Tiger Woods years ago, and it's the one when it was like early 2000s at Pebble Beach, and like he absolutely like swept it. But there was on the 17th, or maybe the 18th, his caddy the night before, he was cleaning his balls, and he forgot to put balls back in the bag. So he only had 2 balls in the bag, and Tiger's first shot went out into the sea, and then he's obviously had to take 3 off the tee. And the caddy does like an interview in the documentary saying how he was absolutely bricking it, because if Tiger now loses this ball, he's got no more balls in his bag for the rest of the round. And I think it's like a DQ or something, but.
Imagine having to tell him.
Yeah.
Tiger, don't put this one wide.
And the thing is, he didn't tell him till after the tournament. Didn't tell him till after the tournament.
So, Bruno. Does that mean Newcastle are winning? Does that mean the bet's up?
Like, he needs buying as well.
Oh, wow. For an absolute chunk.
300 to 1. I don't know how much he's had on it, but 300 to 1. 5-fold.
Come on, Damien. Let us know how you're feeling.
He could cash out for 420 profit, he said, so.
That was before the match?
Yeah, that was before the match.
Wow.
8-9 suited for Dean. We'll be opening this.
6,000 to go.
Yeah, I mean, I call the troops.
And Nathan calls nines. I think we don't get to free bet here. 9 off the money. Dean only covering stack. I think we just have to play calls with this particular holding. Jamie out the way in the big with the ace deuce offsuit. Oh, what a flop for Dean.
A flop. Queen 7-5. All done.
See if Dean finds the Jess. He does find the check here. Love it. Out of position to Nathan. Checking over to the in position player, as we will be doing with most of our range, so even need the strong hands in there. And now we just get to take off on the turn. Does 5 for 17. Goes with the big bet, 17 into 19.5. This is near pot size from Dean. Nathan makes the call with the nines. Six would be ill, offsuit 6. It's a 3 of diamonds. Check, check. Dean takes the pot, I guess. Nathan can't bluff nines. And Dean taking that one.
Time Manx, mate.
Hey up, Matt. Have you answered him? 2 out of 3, Matt. Brentford being the optimal. Boo! And we're not doing Premier League ever again. I've been told off. You never do Premier League. Why did you do Premier League? I did Premier League. Failed. So I'm doing it again. But I did say Tottenham would win. And I also did say Reading would win. If somebody wants something, well done. We're now all rooting for Damien. Yeah, exactly, meatloaf. Exactly, the old meatloaf.
Pass.
Dean on 339, 120, 115 bigs at this stage. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. 65. One down. Matt Archer.
No!
Matt Archer.
I was rooting for Matt after yesterday.
He's out. Matt is doomed.
So in just under 10 minutes, we're going to have a giveaway. Ace 10 for Dean. Makes it 10k blind and blind, and Bob just out of there. Down to 64 now. Anthony Kennedy.
No. Kennedy from Birmingham. Busting out. Tina says, "Yo, Raj, we're watching you."
And this giveaway is going to be for two €15 morning mystery tickets.
Are you asking me or am I asking you?
It's my question to you, I believe.
Is it? Oh, no. When is the €15 tournament? I don't know, Mike. We don't know. You just got credit for it if you win.
When you get the token in your account, the best thing to do, go to the token, it'll take you to the tournament lobby.
Yep.
Plenty coming up online anyway over the next few weeks, guys. Every Sunday we have the UK Open's 2 times package guaranteed tournament. Also have dailies if you want to get into the UK Open for cheap. 2 times daily, 1,500 seat satellites, £110 to enter that one. Online coming up, we've got the 100k guaranteed big game tournament on Grosvenor Poker, and look out for the €1.5 million guarantee Road to Dublin MTT series. We'll also have the closer on Monday, live stream free roll tomorrow, and giveaway is coming up shortly. Jeeve here with the ace jack, makes it 6 to go. Dean just playing cool on the button here. With the 8-9 off, getting after it, getting close to the money, Dean. Bob out of there. Cal with the king 7 off. I expect to do the same. No, you're going to defend freeway.
Yeah, I've got king 3 jack.
Check, check, check. Probably, I think Rajiv should be checking here, out of position to Dean on the button. Nice candidate to choose, ace of diamonds with second pair. And it's just going to come out firing. It's a 7.5k, finds third exactly, and Cal with the clearest of calls with the king 7. Turn, which is the deuce of diamonds. So Rajiv now picking up the nut flush drawer, and would love to see him check now. Like once Cal calls here from the big, he's going to call any 2 suited cards pre-flop, therefore he has so many more flushes than we do, and our hand's actually just a very nice candidate with the ace of diamonds specifically to check back anyway, but is going to find a second barrel. And just moves all in. Is this a bluff? Trying to get Cal to fold a king?
Come on, Raj.
What a move.
The missus is watching.
Is he turning a second pair nut kicker into a bluff here? Trying to get Cal off of a king, and Cal can't call. He just can't call this bet versus this size. What a move by Rajiv. Just turning the ace jack into a bluff. It gets the best hand to fold, power poker. 8 spots off the money.
Go, Raj.
Oh no, Leverkusen are 1-0 up against Bayern.
Oh no, Harry Kane needs to score 2.
7-8 suited for Jamie here. I'd personally pass this one. 8 off the money tower. Sitting comfortably on 30. So important that with our stack that we do veer on the right side of the money, and we've got Dean on our direct left, but Jamie does choose to open nonetheless. Is a nice candidate. Like in terms of chips, we would open this from hijack. Obviously some slight ICM now. 8 spots off the money. ICM always in tournaments, but just becoming a bit more extreme at this stage. After this hand, we are going to move to the giveaway.
Are we? No. What could go wrong?
Tower's got his pen.
What possibly could go wrong?
He's got his paper.
Where's my working
Right,
out
you're
paper?
getting 10 seconds.
Okay. I don't mind.
10 seconds.
I don't mind being made to look a fool. I don't mind. 10 seconds, yes.
So Jamie does flop middle pair with an up and down here. But should be doing a lot of checking here in terms of theory. Out of position to Dean on our direct left, should be playing heavy check. And to be honest, with second pair and an up and down backdoor flush draw, our hand's a decent candidate anyway. But does go for the bet. Probably will be end of hand, although it is small. It's only quarter. 2 clean overcards for Dean. Thought about getting out of line. Just going to let Jamie take that one. And it's 6 o'clock. And it's time for 2 €15 tokens to be given away. If you're new to the stream, quick rundown of the rules. I'm going to ask Tower a question. He will write it down. Closest to Tower's answer will win themselves a €15 token. 2 closest. You get 1 guess per account, no double guessing. We had someone last giveaway who double guessed, and they actually would have won, but they didn't because they guessed twice. They said it was an accident, but...
Yeah, and we let them off, so we can have a guess again.
Yeah, they can guess again.
What we're doing again, though.
And do not guess until Towers guesses in. I'm giving him 10 seconds. That is it to get his answer down. So Tower,
yeah,
a lot of football talk today.
Was it?
Do you know who has been in the top flight for the most amount of seasons? Do you know which team
Arsenal.
it is? No, it's not Arsenal.
Everton.
It is Everton.
Is it?
And all I would like to know,
yeah,
in the top flight,
yeah,
how many games, this is before Premier League as well, old Division 1, so any top flight when they're in the top division,
yeah,
how many games have Everton drawn? In the top flight, how many games have Everton drawn? How many draws have they had whilst playing in Division 1 or the Premier League?
Okay, let's go for...
Towers' guess is in. Good luck, everyone. Go, go, go.
Whew, so Division 1 and Premier League. How many years is it?
A lot.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right, okay. There you go. Two €15 tokens. I was quick.
Yeah,
I'm
quick.
a million miles out, but I was quick.
You were quick.
Woohoo!
So how many games have Everton drawn in the top flight? That's Division 1 and Premier League. So
How did they go on today? Lost.
I don't know.
They lost to Man City.
They weren't in any of my coupons, so...
So they probably won. They lost to Man City. There we go. Wow. How many did they draw? Whew. Good luck with it. Trying to think what I guess. Good luck with trying to think what I guess, let me tell you. I'll keep my eye on the table. Jay's looking at all the guesses. Good luck, everybody.
Just give me a nudge if a hand happens.
I certainly will. Calagiero is with the King 3 in the cut-off. He's only got 74k, so he's slowing down the clock, as you can do, because that's the good thing to do.
So how many games does Tower think Everton have drawn since being in the top flight? That's Division 1 and the Premier League. Old Division 1 and the Prem. So the top league in England, whatever the time was. Yep.
Queen 8 for Nathan.
Makes it 21k from the small blind. And 7-8 suited for Bob. Like, this deep could definitely come along, but Nathan covering us and this close to the money does get a bit sketchy. Does get out of the way. Nathan takes it with the free bet. How are we doing, Nick Savage?
The comp is running right now, Eddie. How many games do I think Everton have drawn in the top flight football leagues, because they're apparently the longest running team in the league?
Yep.
Wow. I don't
Played,
even know how I got that.
Played the most amount of seasons in the top flight, Everton.
I don't even know how I got that.
Dean with Kings, he's been opening lots as well. This is a dream when we're V-pipping a lot of hands and then we get dealt a monster because no one gives you credit. Cal just using his time before letting it go. Then doing the same, just tanking away. How many games does Tower think Everton have drawn whilst being in the top flight? So the best league in England at the given time. How you doing, Brad? Treble no good. I don't know why you asked that question. It's Saturday. You know the answer already.
Yeah. 2 out of 3
is bad.
Yes, there's nothing. Wolves let us down, and Southend United were awful as well.
So Rajiv defends the ace-jack, 6-7 deuce rainbow. Dean continues for 10k into 16, so goes for the just shy of 2/3. I'm actually a big fan of 2/3 there, because 2/3 flop and then 2/3 turn would give us about 60-70%, just under 2/3 on the river there from Dean. Maybe going for the big bet, just to try and get stacks all in by a river. No, Ian, only one guess on YouTube. I've just double checked for you. Don't worry.
Go.
You're not on the blacklist. And another hand for Dean. Ace King now. Raises to 6k. Bob just has to fold. It's annoying. Dan just going to take his time as well. If you've not guessed yet, you still can get a guess in. I haven't even revealed the correct answer yet.
No.
How many games does Tower think that Everton have drawn in the top flight?
Do we know how long they've been in the...
Yes, I do.
Do you?
I do know how long they've been in the top flight for.
Paul Trotter's gone for 15,555 draws. He won't have played 15,000 games, will he? If that's right, Paul, I'll give you the money myself. And you know how short my arms are. Two, three, four flop, 2 diamonds. Jamie flops, flush draw. Wheel draw for Dean. Everton versus Fulham. Everton versus Aston Villa, most played game in league football. Well, there you go. Because Ian is an Everton fan. Ian should know the answer off by heart.
He should.
So whatever Ian puts is probably close to the correct answer. But it won't be anything close to my answer. That's why he won't win. 7 of hearts turn. Still the flush draw for Jamie in 7.
Everton have been in the top flight for 121 seasons.
Really?
Yep. Do you know who second is?
Arsenal.
Aston Villa.
Oh, obviously.
110 seasons.
Obviously, Aston Villa and Everton is the funniest running football game.
And Liverpool third, 109 seasons.
Where's Arsenal then?
They are fourth, 107 seasons. However, Arsenal hold the record, still going to this day, as they haven't been knocked out of the top flight in 98 seasons, apparently. So they've been in the top division for 98 seasons on the trot, Arsenal. So after this hand, I'm going to give the correct answer, see if we can get any tells on the tower.
Absolutely.
So, Everton.
Yep.
Been playing in the top flight for 112 seasons. Long time, ain't it?
It's 120.
That might have been Villa, yeah, it could have been 120. Doesn't matter, that's not the correct. I've got this
I'd
answer
just like
right.
to know the correct facts, to be fair.
This fact is correct, So Everton have drawn, in the top flight, a total of 1,159 games. 1159. There you go. 5 minutes.
No, I didn't say Premier League.
I said Premier League
He said
or Division 1.
And Division 1 top flight football. That's what he said, Shimon.
Shimon Chappelle.
Shimon, that's a great name. Shimon Chappelle.
Cow opens 9s, raises to 6k. And Dean Hutchinson. Ace 5 off here. Interesting. It's quite annoying. Like if Cal had like 120k here or even like 100k, I might just go for the 3-bet as Dean, but just going to go for the send here with the Ace 5 off. Putting Cal in the blender with 9s. Dean just applying maximum pressure. 6 spots off the money now. We've just lost another 2. Ticker's not updated yet. We'll let you know who those are in a second. And Cal just letting the 9s go. The pressure of the chip leader. So more bust outs to tell you about, guys. We have lost Adam Snook, Dre Olympus.
Whoa, Dre's out.
Jonathan Roberts and David G. So we're actually down to 60 players. 4 to go. 3 to go before hand for hand. And 2 minutes to go to get a guess in if you haven't already. How many games does Tower think Everton have drawn in the top flight? 120 seasons they've been in the top flight for. What has Tower gone for with his guess?
56, get the money. 60 left. We'll change the ticker.
Ace 5 suited for Dan. Opens from +1. Dean with King Jack off here in the small blind. Another hand that do expect him to get involved with. Let's go for the 3-bet here to 21k, and Dan on the bubble can't really do much. Dean's been so aggro though, and we've just got this candidate, which is such a good send, but 4 off the money now. What can we do? Oh, he's still going to send it. He's still going to send it with the Ace 5 suited. 4-bet rip, 4 off the money. Dan knows how wide Dean is playing and just takes a tidy candidate to choose the best, in my opinion, as a bluff. And a snap fold with a King Jack from Dean. Nice play from Dan Laidlaw there with the Ace 5 suited.
When are we closing the comp?
Now?
Are we?
Now?
Better start writing in the... I don't think meet the mods in the building. I don't think meet the mods had a guess.
10 seconds if you've not had a guess yet.
Get yourself in. We'll give you 30 seconds for any late comers in. How many games does Tower thinks Everton have played in top flight football? There we go. Get your guesses in. You've got about 20 seconds, and then we are going to close the comp. Because 2 people will be winning off my amazingly unbelievable guess. That's mine. Or is it? Or is it? Hey! How are we doing, Jagger? Michael Scott, up in Newcastle, watching Newcastle United, I'm sure. Get your guesses in. So is Damien. He's got chunks on Newcastle and Bayern Munich to win in the late games for absolute fortunes.
It's just going to be raise and take for Rajiv. So we are going to close the comp in 10 seconds. 9,
8,
7,
6,
5, 4, 3,
2,
1.
Finished.
Comp is closed. Comp is closed. Towers Faced says he's nowhere near the correct answer. Says right, we'll find out in a second.
Yeah. So,
the question was, how many games have Everton drawn in the top flight? The correct answer
I can't believe that they've been in 121 years.
It's a long time, ain't it? It is a long
121
time.
is pretty impressive as well, considering last year they should have gone down, and the time before that, and they've been average for a long time, so they've done well to stay in the Premier League. Yeah. So well done.
1159 was the correct answer.
1159 was the correct answer.
What did you go with, Tower?
So, as I was travelling down Route 66,
yes,
I was thinking about this. What I thought it was about 100 years, and I thought that they'd probably draw around about or just under a third of the games. So I went for, on average, 100 years. On average, I went for 12 games a season as a draw. I don't even know if it's true, but I actually, believe it or not, and I always had a few, as you do. So the answer I came up with was 19,000. No, it wasn't. It was a bloody good guess.
It was a bloody good guess. 1,250.
1,250. I went for 12 games over 100 years.
That's got to be a podium guess for you, that, hasn't it? It's got to be up there with the top 3 guess over the years we've been playing this game. But that guys at 1,250, and the winner who got it spot on was Night Owl on Twitch. Night Owls. Well done to Night Owls, and we've actually got a 3-way tie for second. We got Bazza 158, we got Gary Howe, and we got Tony Pierce, who all put 1, 2, 3, 4 because it's Tower, and a lot of people know he does it sometimes, so they all put 1, 2, 3, 4.
So what you got to do is pick a suit, and it will be the first card when all 3 people have put in a suit. And it'll be the first card in box number 1. Well done, Night Owls. Congratulations. And we have a 3-way tie. Who are the 3?
Tony Pierce, Gary Howe, and Bazza 1588. We need you to pick a suit.
Pick a suit. Well done, Night Owls. I thought it was a good guess.
And I need your alias, please, Night Owls. There we are. Bazza's diamonds. I'll write that
Tony's
down.
hearts.
Tony's hearts.
We need one more.
So spades or clubs for
Gary
Howe.
Come on, Gazza.
You got spades or clubs. We're doing it on this flop. If the big blind calls, I'm going to pick a suit for you.
Gazza. Come on. You've got spades or clubs. Which one is it?
It's queen for Dan completing in the small. And 10 deuce off an eighth, and one we could potentially attack with here.
Come on, Gazza.
It does opt to check behind. Right, Gary, you are spades.
There you go.
Gary is spades.
There we go. Oh, it's spades!
Oh, no.
How's he gone and done it? Oh, dear.
Second time this week I've picked a suit for someone and they've won.
Yep.
Shame I can't pick football teams. But, we won't
well
mention
done,
that.
Gary. There we go. He's done it. Spades.
Well done, Gary. So, Gary Howe, I need your alias. Night Owls, I need your alias as well.
Very nice indeed. Well done. Well done, you two, for getting yourself tokens.
Haven't got them yet.
We need the aliases for Grosvenor Poker, please, off you two. All the tickets go to the other two.
So blinds should be going up after this hand. 60 players remaining. Thanks, Night Owls. Well done to you. Just waiting on yours, Gary. And then we'll do another giveaway next session. For all using the chat box, as Cal going to attempt to steal with the ace-4 off. Raises to 6k, down out there with King Deuce. And over to Simon. Who just gets out there.
So we're on 60. 56. Get the money. 56.
Would you like a hot beverage, sir?
A hot beverage would be really nice.
Coming close to the bubble. Go get us some teas, but first I'm going to put Gary's alias on the spread.
Well done. Raise 3 for Jamie on a 10-9-9 flop. After initial raise.
Nearly didn't have a cup of tea.
Dean, do you laying yourself up, kid?
Yeah, it's nearly, well, you know where we're getting the teas?
Yep.
I'm walking through that corridor there. Eunice Barakat comes sprinting out the toilets. He would have gave Trevor Reardon a run for his money 30 years ago. Put it that way. Literally. Obviously didn't want to miss a hand. I'm there with a tea. Oh!
Well done, Night Owls.
Can't believe I don't know anything about football. Can't believe I thought the same as Tower. That's why, Night Owls. You're in the same boat as Tower. Get the Turk on, says Layla. He might be on next session, we will see. Will we get to the money this session?
Will we get to the money this session? We usually do. It's usually at the end of level 16 when we get to the money. So 4 away from it now. Sinead is still in.
Yeah, she had 13k, was it? I think 14k.
Yeah, tough session, wasn't it? And then she doubled. Was it 5s? She doubled with? I think it was 5s. No one is talking on this table or even singing. Always good to watch the mad one himself, old Yusel. He's a top lad.
No, Aunt Kennedy busted.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
Oh.
They've just got an easy raise here now with a 10-4 off. It's close to the money, I think.
Oh, yeah, he did. Busted an hour ago. An hour and 10 minutes ago, did Aunt Kennedy.
So he's going to raise the 10-4 off. Just wants to put max pressure on Jamie, who's sitting comfortably just south of 30. Dean really putting on a show on the bubble here.
Yeah.
Knowing that people aren't really inclined to play back. I know Dan actually found the shove with ace-5 suited. But I guess Dan just had the perfect candidate to choose. Do one there. So, here we go, out of table action. Who have we got here?
Tats.
Lee Tatters and Jan. And 8s versus Ace Queen, and the 8s are going to get counterfeited on the river.
Oh, that is grim.
So Jan does get a double, counterfeits.
Lee's got cheap,
the 8s of Lee Tatters.
1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5. He's got nearly 500k, Lee Tatters.
Even Paul Trotter next to him's got around that as well. There's chunks on that table tower.
Wow. Is Dan Laidlaw sponsored by someone? I don't think he's sponsored. He's in a decent group of players that all travel together. I don't know if they buy action or swap action. I'm not too sure.
Pocket 7s for Nathan, gets to open. Makes it 10k. And Dean with the King Jack in the small this time. Going to play flat. Notice how last time against the EP raise against Dan, Dean went for 3-bet with the King Jack because Dan had around 100k in his stack. But just adjusting that strategy, against Nathan because these two are a lot deeper.
Yeah.
Like just targeting particular stacks out. He's not going after everyone, he's going after these stacks that are in like the 20 to 30 big blind remit, which you should be doing as the chip leader on the bubble. Just plays flat here and does flop best.
Yes, Jack Queen. Indeed, it does flop best.
So check bet call. Nathan just going to see bet range here. Yep, Dean did final table the World Series of Poker main event last year. A couple of million, was it, Tower? Just under a couple of million in cash for. This is I think this is a pretty tidy triple here for Nathan actually versus small blind. Like it's going to be one of those situations where there's all these check bet call, check bet call, check bet fold, all the king queen, queen 10, king jack, jack 10, ace 10. These type of holdings, going to be a lot of that in there for Dean, and we do just get the king jack out of there. Very nice double barrel from Nathan, and off we go again to an outer table. Who's it this time? It's Tim Chung against Stu Rutter. Tim all in and at risk and basically flops Stu dead. So running 9-10.
Oh, beautiful. That'll do when you're short.
8's full on the turn for Tim Chung, and he will double up through Stu Rutter. Only a short stack as you can see there. Tim working with a bowl of rice.
Do you know why I did final table last year?
Because you were there.
I was on the rail.
There you go. 1.6 milli.
Nick Marchington, final table. Who was there?
You was there.
I was there.
Rob Cowan won the 50k.
Rob Cowan won the 50k. Who was there?
You was there.
I was there. Anybody want to hire some pom-poms? I have some.
Where was you on midday 3 at the PLO?
Stood behind you. When you bust out. literally stood behind you. And you were just wandering off to the left-hand side, and I was just walking through the door. And I thought, better not. Go and say, hello mate, how you doing? I was also walking. See, timing's, it's all about timing.
Yep.
I did that with you.
Yeah.
And a few days later, did it with you and Jones. He's playing day 4 of the mixed round of each.
Yeah.
Walking straight through, 21 left, 21st. I was walking through the door.
So it's either one extreme or the other. You either bust straight away or you make the F2.
You and literally said, Tower, we're going for drinks. And that was it. So Trev come to join us. And Andy from down in Thanet. And that was it. He says, come on, we're going for drinks.
folds round to Dean. Gets to do a lot of opening and even a suited 10 from cut-off. I think we're going to open here, Tower, this close to the money now. Does go for the open with a 10-5 of clubbies. Makes it 9k. Bob just going to take some time before folding. Cal will do the same with Queen 4. Ace 2 suited here for Dan. We expect just to see defend from the big, but going to take his 20 seconds first. Like one that tends to be free bet from different positions from the big. Just want to be playing a lot of calls. Just nice playability. And he gets a tidy looking flop here, does Dan. Combo draw and overcard. And Dean with the 10-5 of clubs. Probably just going to be one and done. Goes for 3/4 pot. Goes for the big bet on the jack. 3-4. Goes more than 3/4. Goes for 20k. I thought that was 16. A really large sizing choice here from Dean. 20k into 24. And I guess this is just to deter all these sort of gut shots from peeling, maybe even fold out some 3x. But Dan's particular holding cannot go anywhere. He'll make the call.
9 of clubs turn.
Yeah, and as I said, I think it's just a one and done Tower, especially once we opt for that size. Like Dan's range actually becomes a lot more condensed versus 90%, well 85%, rather than versus like quarter or third. He's going to be continuing a lot tighter range. And the 4 diamonds on the river here. So ace high at Dan is good. We still beat so much that Dean would open. So expect to see check, no need to bluff here.
She does.
And now Dean with the 10 high. We just check this one behind. And does. Ace high, going to be good for Dan and Dean first to show. And off we go again, out of table action.
Off we go.
Archie Seaton all in with Queen 10, called by Eunice with Ace Jack, needing Queens, 10s or Jacks, not anymore, just a Jack to survive.
It's not, it's a 3 of hearts, so Archie Seaton taps the table and Eunice Barakat pulls in more chips. He dropped down a few, but he is still got 200k plus. Doing well indeed. Archie busting out in 60th, which means we're down to 59. And Eddie asking about Sam Trickett, what happened to him? He's just stopped playing. He stopped playing for a bit. I actually saw him. He played cash game back end of December. He was playing a cash game back end of December. Doesn't play too much. Where was that?
Nottingham.
Oh, right, okay.
But doesn't play too much anymore. But you never know, he might have got the bug back. Saw him playing back end of the year. Might be making an appearance some point in 2024 somewhere.
I thought he moved to Macau. I was pretty sure he moved to Macau. We have just lost Ewan McNicholas.
Ewan McNicholas.
Ewan McNicholas makes it 59. Back round to Dan. Ewan McNicholas, same time as Archie, which is why we didn't get the action. Ewan McNicholas busting out.
Was it a Towers trouble today? Yes. Did it win? No.
Tell them the details.
It doesn't matter the details.
Yeah, well, it does. It does. Because going into the lab nearly worked.
It didn't. Wolves got slaughtered.
Well, Wolves were the only team to lose, the other two won.
Well, yeah.
And we still ended up with the same amount of money as what you did, but 2 out of 3 we got.
Leeson's shocked it didn't win. Are you really? You really shocked?
Unbelievable. Wolves are on the hit list. Never again.
We've got 87 teams on the bloody hit list.
I've been putting Southend in soon, let me tell you.
Jack of Spades turn. And Dan calls once with King High. Nathan just with the 8-3. Going to just double barrel here. Not even an overcard in sight. Could be drawing dead versus 10x. But against the King 7 of Dan, it's going to work. Nathan putting the heat on. And off we go. 2 and out up. It's Chaz Chatter all in with pocket 9s. Eunice with the ace 10. And flops.
Oh, on the spades
the
as
nut
well.
flush draw. So lots to fade for Charles Chatter.
Oh, just an ace on the turn.
2 out are needed to survive. Doesn't find it. 3 of Diamonds River. Charles Chatter out
Lucky Chaz.
in 58th, which means we're going to be down to 57, 56 paid.
What does that mean?
It means we are on the bubble.
We're on the bubble. We're on the bubble. What exactly? Wolves. They were nailed on today.
So Luton was your banker though. Why didn't you put your banker in?
Because they were short priced. Too short.
You should have put your banker in. At least we get some return, right?
We don't get no 7 to 10s in, that is for sure. We don't get no 7 to 10s in. Brentford haven't won away since bloody Elvis was a lad.
Simon, Queen 10 off. Does defend. Haven't seen much of Simon this session. Been just snug, maybe just trying to get on the right side of this money bubble. But should defend the Queen 10 off here, even this close to the money.
One off.
Does flop second pair. Dean with bottom pair. Dean continues. Simon calls. Jack of Diamonds on the turn, thus bringing up and down to go with the second pair of Simon. Want to continue playing in flow, check it over to the aggressor. And now this is interesting for Dean because once this Jack rolls off, I think he'll be aware that he can just never have the best hand once flop goes check back call. So not choosing to turn bottom pair into a bluff and just going to give up. And Simon going for some value on the end, but not going to get it. Easy fold for Dean here. King, Queen, 6 rainbow. Once someone calls on this board and the Jack comes on the turn, like we just don't beat anything. Every straight draw now making a straight or a pair better than ours. Already losing to King X and Queen X. Therefore, we just can never win with a 6 in that situation. And pretty quick fold from Dean. Didn't take him too long to figure it out.
Just bumped into Grimo.
I think I heard him. Was that Grimo?
He says, can you hear us on the street? I went, don't think so. He says, we're in the furthest table away and we're on the cash, but we're all on Grey Goose. I went, great. He went, I'll make sure your year is next level. I'm like, okay.
Who was telling me? I think it might have been Cara yesterday. There was the 5, 10, 20 game, and everyone was drinking. But everyone was drinking, and all 3 massage girls were on this one cash table. And when a massage finished, apparently people were just chucking £100 into the middle, giving someone else a massage. They were all absolutely plastered yesterday on the table in the back of the room near the registration desk. The Grey Goose is out. Grimo on the Grey Goose tower. What could go wrong, eh? So we are going to have this in between hands, guys. Just a bit of waiting. Oh, here he is. Here he is. Let me guess, you won a Monte Carlo package this morning. Look at this from a seafoam.
Here he comes. What's this?
What, man? And look at this cup of tea at the ready. Oh,
orange and chocolate cake and Victoria sponge and all sorts. Is that just leave the plate?
Well, I would, but unfortunately, all the eyes have lit up.
Go on then. I'll take the daddy. I'll take the not Victoria sponge. Thank you.
I'll have the Victoria sponge. Thank you very much.
One. And where are you off to next? Just show everybody where you're off to next.
Here we are.
No, that's it.
No, just show everybody.
Paris.
No, Monte Carlo. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
I'll bring you some back if you've got some left.
Lovely. There won't be any left, but thank you very much.
I promised
indeed.
you cake yesterday.
You did. Well done. Good effort and well recooked and well made up. I like it.
Well, you know, those biscuits were a bit manky yesterday. But they were Cadbury's, branded. I thought they'd be good.
Yeah.
You know? But when they came out, I thought...
Well, this is lovely, this.
There we go. Thank you very much. Nice to see a C4 back in his hometown, in his home casino. Bring him the cake for everybody. He's a good lad. Massage a minute at the minute is $150 a minute. In Vegas it's 2. At the EPTs it's 2. At Dublin it's 2. And everywhere else seems to be 2. So $150 at the GUKPTs and the I'm not sure about anywhere else, but if anybody knows any other stops.
Don't you get them? Sorry.
Are you eating cake by any chance?
Hold on a second. I think if you're one of like the Triton members, like one of the people that are like the actual members of the Triton, I think you have it for free.
Really? Well, probably comes out of the rake. Where does all that money go? Massages. I've not seen Ali have one this week.
Knock on or...
No, I haven't not seen it, and he's been in the card room every day.
He's not still on strike, is he?
What, on strike?
He went on strike last year.
Did he?
When they increased to £1.50 a minute, he said he went on strike. He went on strike.
This is the guy that flies certain massage girls in from different countries in private jets.
Yep. And then I think it was at the Vic, a couple of months later I saw him, he was having a massage. I went, what happened to the strike, Ali? He goes, I don't mind paying £1.50 a minute in London, Coventry, no. it's London prices, so he don't mind in London.
You pay £4. You pay £4 in Vegas for a banana.
So, the English and Wales fans will be mingled in the crowd.
Oh, yeah. That's all. I'll have a pint after the game.
Yeah.
Oh,
is it Bob Lion? Yeah, no, it's all right.
Raising take.
Yeah, not
Ding.
like West Bromwich Wolves.
England Wales is a crowd,
Eh?
England Wales is a big crowd on the pitch though.
Oh, yeah.
But the fans don't, the fans are fine about it.
That's why I love playing it though. Well, that's the crack. That's what they say, isn't it? Rugby is a hooligan's game played by gentlemen. Soccer is a football.
It's about time you had a Malmus who says that.
Football is
To be fair, Annette, the best massage I ever had was from a Malmus.
The players, because they're all in the England squad and that, they all get along.
Best massage I can remember having.
after the game together.
Yeah, the players. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And football.
Yeah, like it used to be like the 90s, it was like football used to like have like a lot of players and stuff like that. But nowadays,
I'm not really one to get a massage. Would you, if you were a poker player, Tad, do you think you'd be one that would get a massage at a table? You get some in the comms booth, forget about the table actually.
I've been to Cardiff and sat in a Welsh fans.
Oh yeah, good crack in it. They'll take the piss out of you.
Exactly.
Yeah,
It's a
no,
great
you're
atmosphere.
losing, you're getting kind. You just got to sit there.
Yeah.
It's not fair. You can't just open every pot and then get aces. Then you're making it 8k.
It's a bit again, well, like in rugby, you can drink in the stands.
Oh, yeah.
But you can't, can you?
No.
Everyone's like
You
drinking
can
as
in
well.
rugby league.
Yeah.
Rugby league you can as well.
Everyone's drinking in the stands, but they don't kick off either.
Raise the table. You've got to show them, Dean, it's the bubble. There you are. Show the table, let them know you've got the goods.
Kings, aces, what's happening, dude? Nice spot too. Let's get a picture,
Tell you what, that Victoria sponge was nice.
Was that nice?
Really good.
They just kicked it back to us. What did they do that
Trafalgar
for?
Square.
Bubble time.
I have no idea why they do that. When there's a minute to go, kick it to the opposition team and they need to score. Oh, they just kicked it to us with a minute to go. I don't get it.
How are we doing the Harrow evening? Just back from the mighty Spurs. Let's go. Do you know the funniest thing, Harrow? We were on dinner break at the time. I went on flash scores. It said 90 plus 5. Spurs was still 1-1. Just closed it. Didn't think anything of it. Come back in here after dinner break and PK went, how'd Spurs get on? I went, we drew 1-1. And then I was on Twitter and I saw the Spurs page and it was like, oh, we won 2-1. I was like, get in. I didn't even realise.
What was that, 90 plus 7 or something?
I think 90 plus 6 we scored. As soon as I stopped refreshing flash scores, we scored, you see.
I'd rather have 40 rucks and go up the pitch than kick it away. You've got to take the line out now. They're not pulling him for that, has he?
Happy New Year, Peter. Peter Mock.
Do not tackle him.
He's not tackling, has he?
He's not. That's me.
They have a
Get out the way and let him run down the way.
if you cross this much, then
What are you doing? And it's going to be a tense last minute.
Got a break in 25 minutes, I believe, Tower as well, so maybe play him through. What was that? Did you say something?
No. I have no idea what's happening now. No, we're on the bubble. Oh, cheers, the chief. Oh.
Wales get a penalty, ending a draw, they carry on.
Good lad, that I see for. That's what we say.
There's 3 points for a penalty.
Yeah, I haven't watched it yet, Harrow. I'll watch the highlights later, as I always do, but haven't had time to watch the game yet. But someone said in the chat that they were looking like scoring at the end.
He was on the rail with Barry. He was like, you wanted this one, I don't give a shit.
Have they got a penalty then, or what? Have they given it? No, it's a line out. It'll be our line out, won't it? Just kick, yeah, it is. Just kick it into touch. Catch it. Should be it. If we can catch it.
2 ball. 2 sub, isn't it?
Going back to the end. They're not going over the top and they get a break.
Minute by minute reporting on the rugby.
Just a walk for the chip lead up for Dean.
From Simon Taberham giving us the minute by minute report on the England rugby in the final minute.
Yeah, easy. That's it, get it out, boys. Yep, nice win. Good win. Now just get into the money and good day.
There we go. England win. Thanks, Simon. Simon Taberham tells us that England win minute by minute commentary. Loved it.
main event. I'm expecting it to hit 4,500, maybe 5. It's going to be huge. mine is.
And it's all crypto buy-ins?
No, no.
Crypto payout?
You can buy it with however you want, bank, credit card, blah, blah, blah. But if you have a cash out, it's up to you.
Okay.
You can take it on GG Poker, you can take it on crypto, so they give you a lot of options. And let's say if they
Sorry?
We talked to the French
there's a crypto agent for sale like that.
like the French
So you can tell them, okay, I want to exchange the cash to crypto. So the cash will charge you 0.5%, 250. Yes.
5% is pretty generous.
It's better than going home and taking a risk or paying 30% tax.
No, I mean, they can charge more.
Yeah, Carl Wayne, his own admission, has put a couple of poundage on, but he's going to get straight back onto the regime where he lost loads. Going to be a dad in April. Here's old Cal. Nice to see you, Jen, as well.
Receive a shit or
Until the money comes in, I mean, every allowance that
You've got to keep grinding away, haven't you?
I even got one.
Proper family, the man, that ain't it? Get the National Poker League won by April, so you can be at home with the baby. It's top-notch stuff from him.
He's a top lad, he's Cal. Really nice lad.
We're
to talk to.
We're hand for hand the Harrow. That's why there's a delay. We need to wait for all tables to finish.
Don't forget there's 7 tables. Seven tables on hand for hand at this moment in time. So it could be a while. All 7 tables have to finish at the same, start at the same time. They can finish when they want to, but there's no need to run down the clock, obviously, because there's no need to waste. Here we go. We're off. Next hand, please.
Right now, stuck at 400.
The action track is still under delay mode.
Yeah, still one up.
Man and if.
I'm going to open 8-9 off. I guess it's okay because Dean's in the small blind actually, like position that he's going to continue the lease from. So being second in chips, just going to open and we'll get it through. Bob can't defend the Queen 6 off. Annoying for us, we're not getting any post flop action on the bubble, so we do have like 4 or 5 minutes in between hands to fill. But it's a good time to show you what we have got coming up. This. Oh, where's he gone? There it is.
You pressing buttons.
That's what we got coming up this year. This is the GUKPT calendar. We are currently Manchester, Bury New Road. Next stop for us is the UK Open. 7 days of streaming. For the GUKPT. I'm talking about GUKPTs.
It's not GUKPT.
What?
It's a UK Open.
Yeah, but it's part of the Grosvenor Presents events.
So is the 888.
But this is like all the MPL. This is the MPL events, let's say.
So is the 888.
That only go to the MPL, not the 888. You like that one? What are you going to say now? Come on, go on, waiting. That's the GUKPT schedule. Yeah.
What we actually need is both collated together so we know where we're working and what's going to happen and where we're going. Because we could do that.
There's the 888 dates. We are in Edinburgh next week for 88 UKPL. So we will be there from Wednesday, kicking off with a cash game stream, I believe. Not sure what lineup's looking like yet, but we'll find out when we get there. And then if you are coming to Edinburgh, there is the full schedule.
And that's the same schedule for Manchester as well. So and Luton. So when we come to the UKPLs in Luton.
I want to go and play the PLO 456, but it's like it's a long way to go for £150 one day comp, ain't it? On a Tuesday night. Why are you looking at me like that?
Because I know you said you really wanted to go, but I told you to do it first, and then you said, I can't do that, I'm only out 2 days out.
Yeah, no, it's because I was meant to spend some time at home.
Meant to.
Well,
take Alice.
What, leave Alice's mum at ours?
Oh, yeah. No, but Alice did say, go and find something to do.
No, that was Monday night. She was working. That was Monday night. But yeah, I might go up for that one. It's just the other thing is accommodation as well for the Tuesday night. If anyone's from Scotland wants to put me up for the Tuesday night,
He doesn't really want to listen
see,
to mother-in-law speaking Polish.
I've been spending this long with Tao. I'm starting to take a leaf out of his book. Can anyone put me up for the night? Any free accommodation out there? Mel, Keith, Tom Gill, anyone? Another hand.
One of the sons or whatever. He was only the 8th son, wasn't he? Yeah. One of the 8th on the invitation.
Yeah, the
Put my US number down.
Yeah, the VIP is going to do automatic. So it'll be like they get a small percentage of the pro.
And the other thing, I've already booked the train ticket for Wednesday.
You have. That's the reason why you want to do it.
Anytime you want games in India, Dubai. So it's Reggie. Yeah. I'm Simon.
Keep them separate to like down zero from.
You can do it in Luton, yeah? Well, and Manchester.
They're alive.
Plus the train ticket be a lot cheaper.
Yeah.
Where?
Is Sinead the only lady left in? She could be.
Renee's out.
Renee's out. Wendy's not in. Leslie busted early. Lindsay, sorry.
Yeah. I just got a message 2 days back from my
Val's didn't bag, I don't think. Nope.
Just a couple of days back. Here you go. I'm looking at this.
3-2 Newcastle.
We cashed out with that. I don't know how much we cashed out for, but we cashed out with that. It's a cash game.
I would love to play the old Omaha. Let's see what's coming up in Feb. There's the 2550s UKPL, which will
I
be
better
at
not tell me missus that I've met you.
2550 massive in London today.
Yeah, today.
No, I think that's brilliant. I thought you might ready just get out of
Edinburgh is where we are next week, and then if you don't fancy Edinburgh but want to play some poker, Sheffield, Bolton, Walsall, and Reading. And on the same time, from the 18th, the warm-up week, a lot of satellites, the mystery bounties going on in Coventry, and then we're there Monday to Sunday, full set of live streaming for the UK Open, estimated £1 million prize.
Yeah, there's hardly any. They're all going to Qatar.
Everyone's going to Qatar. Qatar is bullish.
This hand for hand is rubbish, ain't it? Says the Harrow. Got to wait for someone to bust.
Yeah.
Who's it going to be?
Sometimes we don't. Sometimes we don't have a bubble. Sometimes we get knocked out, and sometimes we just carry on. Sometimes we have a 3-hour bubble. It's just this one is 7 tables out, so it's pretty big.
Yeah, it's got to come.
Yeah, but you should not go to the casino there because it's pretty risky. So they have roulette tables. So you know the Fairmont Hotel in they used to have a casino in the basement. It ran for about 1.5 years. In fact, you guys might be knowing him. He plays all the high stakes games at those.
Yeah, it's going to be going on break, I think, in about 20-25 minutes time as well. If we don't lose one, we will play through until we 2.
We lost $8 million. Big ball or something.
We'll have the 20-minute break after.
Yeah, those kind of guys. He plays with those kind of guys. Right now he's playing at the Hustle Casino. So he's the one who used to operate at the biggest casino in the world. But he got caught. But it doesn't matter. He earned more than $150, $200 million. He must have
More
paid off.
giveaways coming up next session. We'll get them all done today, as we do like to just concentrate on the final day on Sunday, and we have the live stream free will for you guys anyway, which I'm guessing no one's guessed the password for yet.
Ali Ayub, watching on YouTube. Locking in with you guys for the evening. Let the carnage commence. Hashtag JO's Tower of Chicken Fillet. It's true.
It is true, but that's random. We haven't mentioned that in a couple of months, have we? We haven't mentioned that since last year.
Nice one, Ali.
You'll get it this year, Tower. Yeah. You know how busy I was last year, and the thing is, you don't even realise with Vegas how big it is, and some days,
100%.
one day you've got your plan, you're going to play this, and then something changes.
Yep.
9-6 suited for Dean, opens in the cut-off, gets it through. I noticed the small adjustment Dean's made as well. It's only tiny, but not opening like 2x anymore now that we're on the direct bubble, opening 2.5x, just to deter big blind from defending as wide as they would be versus a min click.
It was good to see it as well, Ali. And we'll be over in Dublin, I'm guessing. Fingers crossed. Jay's already booked. Yep, for doubles.
Probably book Vegas as soon as the sketch comes out for the WSOP.
Yeah, it's probably March, isn't it? March, April time. Right, end of March.
By default,
beginning of April.
We've got nowhere else to go on holiday now, apart from Turkey. Turkey and Dubai. Is that where they're going as well?
Even Thailand is thinking about a casino. You never know. Dubai is opening in 2027. The casino, Wind Resorts.
That's happening.
That's happening for sure.
Oh, it's a win. It's a win. Yeah. They're definitely building it.
100%. They already have the land. They already started.
And the sheikhs approved it.
Yeah.
Right.
Dubai sheikh. He has.
I know the locals allowed in there.
So there's only one law they're going to pass. They're still thinking about it. Should we allow Dubai Muslims to play or no Muslims to play? So that is one law they're trying to figure out. But it can't be no Muslims. It's impossible. How can they not allow? Because then people from Turkey, Cyprus, no one can come. And I'm sure it's going to be like no Dubai nationals can't enter. And I'm sure Wynn must have
The
figured it
problem
out.
is, you let a lot of our UAE nationals in, the way they drink, they'll lose a lot of money, and that might cause a lot
That's
of
why they won't
problems.
allow. They won't
Yeah,
allow.
it'll cause a lot of problems.
Right now, what I believe is the UAE nationals.
So they might not let the UAE nationals.
I don't think so. Yeah, they should not. Like if you go to Malaysia, Malaysians are not allowed. If you go to which other country? Cambodia. Cambodians are not allowed.
I can see that in the UAE.
But then I always see that inside. I mean, some connection, I guess. Go to Singapore and they charge you for a guest. They charge you $10 entry, and if you're a Singaporean, $100 to get into the casino. Yeah. For you, it must be $5 or $10. They must have charged.
Can't really remember, but
Yeah.
it's under like Marina Bay Sands, like
Horrible. I think the worst casino ever. It's so sad. It's
yeah, I can't really remember.
they don't even have poker.
There was poker, but now there's
Now it's no more.
like,
Oh, you must have gone to the Sentosa one. Because
no, the under Marina Bay Sands.
Okay, that one, Marina Bay.
But I heard they get caught done away with.
And now there's no
This was
poker.
like 7 years ago.
I went 6 months back. There's no more poker.
Just heard 3 bad news stories from the 500 from Kev Jackson. Oh, Razor Kev. So he's
he's run back in the room. He's run back in the room.
No swearing about it. Go on.
Yes, my friend.
I'm waiting for the best place to play poker.
You've had 6 days on the and I like it. Well done, buddy. Get all that money.
See you later, boys. Grime moment.
Bloody grime.
Kev Jackson. How much has grime I've had?
Oh dear. All on the Grey Goose.
It's not even 7:30 on a Saturday
He says
yet.
I'm making up for the whole week.
Oh, that's brilliant. Just catching up with the chat. Kev just come and had a chat with us. Check back from Dean like it. Get our value on the ending. It's checked to us again. 4 Hearts River. We'll be going for some doubt with the King 5, just making the assumption that Rajiv's going to value better King himself if he elected to check it on the turn. So I guess we target hands 8s through queens here. But Rajiv's going to have a pretty easy fold, in my opinion, here, Tower, with the 10s. Once Dean calls on King Deuce Deuce Rainbow with a player behind, like range, going to be King X, going to be some pocket pairs. And that's about it. And he's just going to knuckle back the pocket pairs to beat some ace highs. So this is just always a kingless check back turn. Let's see if Rajiv can figure it out. Hope he does. Like on the King Deuce Deuce Rainbow, it's very hard to find bluffs here for our opponent.
Not on YouTube. Here's the stream now, says Mick Demon. Not on YouTube. And on the next break we'll be starting for Facebook and YouTube purposes. But not down, we don't think.
Yeah, nice bit of value from Dean. Rajiv did pay it off.
James Gambling Yaz says it's okay on Twitch on his side and Sean the 147, so all seems to be good. Hit a refresh, Mick.
nice
No,
queen.
it's back. Yep. There we
So
go.
strong.
Only one overcard. No, I have 10. No, he had a good call. For a change. No, good calling. That's what I said. Now I have to share. 5, 6, 7, 6.
Wait again.
We'll wait again.
I haven't really got much else to show you. We've been going through everything.
And everything.
Cardroom Direct on Twitter.
If you need a hair transplant, all you have to do is contact Andy at Cardroom on Twitter.
That's brilliant. How's he put air on himself there? It's actually great, ain't it?
Even Dave. PK has never changed.
Yeah.
That could have been yesterday's picture from PK. But follow Andy on Twitter. We're going to be putting a lot more content up. And also obviously his business on the tables and anything poker related.
And that is the UK Poker Open schedule.
What's from the first week then, the warm-up week?
Just the satellites, lots of satellites everywhere. Main events, double mystery / mini satty. And then on the Friday when the mystery bounty is kicking off. Oh, we start on the Monday, don't we? We do. Yeah, oh, I might play the mystery bounty.
Mystery bounty.
I'll play that.
Can I have 10%?
I'll tell you what. Yeah, if I play, I'll give you 10% tower.
I want it.
I'll give you a face as well.
I don't want it. I'll buy 10%. I don't mind that.
1.9.
1.9. 1.9. So I can't give it to me. Like.
Continue.
A Bluff and Card Playing magazine's still going. No, I don't think they are. They don't publish, and nobody said no. You don't see them anywhere, so I can't guess that they are.
So what's that? 10% up to 15 minutes. Shall I put you down for?
That's it.
Queen Jack for Dan on the button opens to 8k, and Nathan's been doing a lot of 3-betting with blockers from the small blind, and not a bad spot here on the bubble, having Dan covered,
23.
and it's going to get after it. Let's go for the 3-bet. That makes it 23k, and this is kind of interesting because Nathan has been going fairly big in these situations, like 3.5x, 4x. And this time goes south for 3x. Works nonetheless. This is Dan's particular holding.
It deletes messages by itself, and then I have to turn it on and off to get the messages back and stuff like that.
But I noticed there's not a lot of difference.
Sorry?
I noticed there's not a lot of difference between this. I had like the iPhone maybe 12.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
But if I had like any higher,
Yeah, I wasn't going to bother if I had as well.
It's just the exact same.
Yeah. But mine's not, mine's worse. I'm going to have to take it in. I think it's because I pre-ordered it and I got
If there is any all-in and calls, we will head over to the outer table, guys. Unfortunately, not been a single all-in and call yet on the bubble.
Nope.
The signal will cut out as well. Just, I won't get any.
PK's out there with the camera. Cards go on their backs.
I really like the colour.
Colour?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What you say.
This bubble is dragging forever. How do you think we feel, Eddie?
What's it been, 40 minutes?
We lost Charles Chatter on stream at 20 to 7.
There you go. Actually, not bad. 7 tables, you see. We don't normally have a 7-table bubble.
Have you noticed that all the other colours, apart from the titanium, the sides just scratch? Like instantly, yeah.
As soon as there is any action, we will give it you if it is there.
There's loads of YouTube videos of people with the other colours.
There's the Mukhtar, the main man, in the cup. Looking dapper as ever.
I might play it closer on Monday.
Want to play the closer?
I might play the closer on Monday.
Cuff 10%?
I'm actually out.
Deal one more hand.
Deal one more hand, please, dealers. Here we go. Oh, I can hear Barry. Uh-oh.
You can hear
Grey
him.
Goose is kicking in.
Oh yes, Poker Pro. I forgot. We're going to Edinburgh. Stormin Norman will be making an appearance.
Woohoo! Can't wait. Yes, Jack for Calagero.
Yeah, Jamie's going to have a really tight range here. Opening from gun on the bubble off of 25. It's just letting the ace jack off go. And it looks like Simon is in with the king 3 suited. And Rajiv now down to just 20k on the bubble. Going to get out the way with the ace 4. It was that 10's hand for Rajiv that's got him in the danger zone. I think if we just take our time maybe and really think about the spot, very difficult to ever be good the way the hand played. Now he's on life support on the money bubble. One good thing for Rajiv, he's got another orbit. Got another orbit. Hope that someone busts on outers as Jamie continues here with the 10s.
Another orbit, by the way, it's going to about an hour and a half.
9 of hearts on the turn, and great thing about this is Jamie, there's no real deuce X for Simon other than specifically ace deuce suited, so we do just get to go bet, bet, bet. In my opinion, 4s through 8s are going to be in there for Simon. Ace 3 suited as well, potential to get another streak from. But it's just one of those situations that if you've got one of the two combos of ace 2 suited, nice hand, but does just go double barrel, and Simon out the way.
I had a bit of that.
I had the best hand I've had in over an hour and a half as well. But
I'll tell you one thing, I don't have any
Next up, PK's there. What's happening? PK was stood there. That looks like
Keith Splash.
It does look like Keith Splash, and there's Derek. Go on, Derek.
Here comes Derek on the bubble.
What is it, Brian?
I forgot. I've actually forgot which one's his actual name now.
Brian.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's Brian.
Oh, there's Dave. It's called Irish Dave. I don't know why.
It's from Scotland. Okay, so we have an all-in and a call, so we're going to head over.
Whoa. Let's see what's happening. They're all in position. Sophie's the dealer.
And it's Konstantinos who is all in and at risk, but he's in good shape. Just fading the jack. That jack.
John Roberts with the jack. 6 on the turn. We now need a 10 to survive, and we don't. Oh no, take the miss. John Roberts bursts the bubble. Costs busting out. Ouch on the bubble. We're in the money. John Roberts scoops in the chips. Very nice indeed.
And I believe, Tower, we have 2 minutes until break.
2 minutes, is that it?
So I think we'll squeeze one hand in, and then we'll be on a 20-minute
Look at
break.
that. Sophie deals the bubble, and off she goes.
Off she goes.
That's it. You get a bonus. You get an early lunch.
We're going on break now, or is it ready to go?
So well done to everyone in the money. I'm going to squeeze one, maybe 2 more hands in before the 20-minute break. Back at 7:45.
Awesome. Oh, I think I might go for a quick jog around the car park.
Yeah?
Yeah. That's my plan.
That story broke down when you said quick, Tower.
Getting us off here. Thank you.
How'd you have a quick jog?
I've been consciously holding so many.
Faster than a slow jog.
I guess.
Can we get the chip counts on the players left? We will get a full chip count at the break.
At what point does a jog become quick? Like what?
When you speed up.
Yeah, but at what speed would you say?
I reckon if you beat the time you did previously.
Okay.
So I'll do it once.
All right.
And then I'll time it.
What time did you get previously? Or was this the first time?
11 minutes.
11 minutes. Round the car park, yeah? Big car park.
Huge. Like Old Trafford.
Chip counts, we will have all chip counts after break for you, Eddie.
We will.
We are just waiting to just count numbers, make sure everything's right, that there's 57 heads sat at the table. That's a quick dinner for Sophie, Tower.
Oh, yeah.
You bust the bubble, you only get a 1 minute break. Get her back on, she's busting people. Gets down to an FT tonight.
Yeah, thumbs up from Frankie. Hey, Frankie. There we go, they've done it, they've checked it, we're finished hand for hand, we're going to get a hand in.
Dean is off on his break after a great big stack performance on the bubble, chipped up very nicely, just applying maximum pressure. Very good performance for him the last 2 hours. So Dan in the money. Another cash for Dan Laidlaw, going to open ace-4 suited from hijack.
Everybody's on the break, 20 minutes, well earned, all in the money.
There's going to be another giveaway as well when we return. Not straight away, we'll probably do it around 8:30. 10? We've still got 2-3 more to do.
Yeah, we'll do one in the first session tomorrow because we're going to be for the 3 tables left tonight.
I like the Sunday, I like that.
Yeah. Final flop.
Final street
of the session.
Check bet fold, hand over, 20-minute break.
That's
Check
it.
bet fold.
See you in 20.
See you in 20. Now I don't want to see a jack or a 6.
Oh!
Jeez.
Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been, and people are still buying it. Welcome everybody!
Huge three-way all in. Ace, kings and clubs and queens full on the end.
There's the shout in the stream. There is the shout in the stream. Let's go, he says. To 44 players as it speaks, and there's 24 million going into one bag. Alex, what an unbelievable day you must have had.
It was unreal.
I started as a short stack and now I'm chip leader.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah. Jay said you were short. How short were you?
I had 125k to start the day.
Yeah. What did you do with the bubble? Did you just sit and wait, or did you just start?
Yeah, I was short on the bubble, to be fair.
Yeah. And you just sat and waited until the money went?
Pretty much. I still took some spots, but yeah, after the money went, just couldn't lose a hand.
Could you believe when we were on the bubble, 21 all in and calls in 2 hands?
I can't believe it. Yeah.
It's a huge amount of chips. What's the table been like in the last hour or so?
Yeah, all right, to be fair. I had a lot of big hands, so that helps. So for me, it's been all right.
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, we think you're chip leader.
That'd be nice.
We're pretty sure you are chip leader, but every credit for making day 3 of the biggest Goliath
Thanks
ever.
a lot.
Fingers crossed for tomorrow.
Hopefully it goes well.
Keep it going. Nice
Cheers,
one.
mate.
Alex Todd. A lot of chips. He has. I got an amount of chips that you want for day 3. We'll just have a quick word with Paul Murphy, Goliath. Day 3 tomorrow.
Yep.
We just bagged up how many?
19,025,000.
Big stack. Nice stack. How's the day been?
It's been good. Been getting nice cards.
Yeah.
Making good plays, so I've been happy.
Yeah. Mixing it up. It's a lot of players. A lot of people just say recreational players. It's just you're just taking flips a lot of the time, and you're just playing totally different. How have you found your tables today?
I've been on about 5 different
Have you?
tables. I've been moved around a lot.
Yeah.
Each has been completely different. But I think the key's been adjusting to the players.
Can you instantly spot somebody who just wants to cash to somebody who's a tour reg or something like that?
Yeah, I can, especially when they say at the table, I'm just folding the last 10 minutes.
That's always what you need. You can manipulate that. But 19 mil coming back to tomorrow. Biggest Goliath we've ever had.
Yep.
We're down to 44, and then tomorrow we're going to crown a champion. We can dream, can't we?
We can dream.
We can dream.
Hopefully final table.
Paul, many congratulations. 19 million. That is just about it from the day's full chip counts up on the website very soon. But what an amazing day. We have had 1,125 runners. We got in the money instantly. 21 all in and calls for 2 in 2 hands to burst the bubble. We burst the bubble, and then they've gone down and down, and we've finished day 2 with 44 runners. Tomorrow, we are going to crown a champion of the biggest Goliath ever. But who is it going to be? Join us tomorrow.
Good luck, everyone. Healers.
And there is the call from Ariane.
Yeah,
And
it's
can't
bad news.
really fault him for it. So I think we knew on the turn it was only going to be a few rivers that.
Takes out the second person on the final. Look at that! It always happens. Is it the queens? A set of queens. It's because all the other three have all gone. And it is not queens full this time. Tens. Oh, and he took some straight in. He's not fearing anything, Tim.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, Tim Slater.
There's no help there.
Well done, and do you know what? He's shaking the hands of all the players. Oh no, he hasn't as well. Ace 5-3 for Tim Slater.
And that is a terrible turn.
And Tim Slater out flops.
Not the start we wanted.
Carl Spencer, fist bumps everybody. Well played, sir. What a good effort.
Cool with the sixes. Big flip here for both players. Sixes holding at the moment.
Ace or a 10 needed, or Tim Slater is out in fourth. And it's a 9. He is out in fourth. Another fantastic effort. Well done, Tim.
Oh, that is not good. He's dead on the flop.
Sixes about for the Kevin Allen. Oh, we're down to Jack. Stu Rutter has just taken out Kev Allen, former champion of the Grand Final back in 2013.
So the flop.
Queen 8-2.
That is
That
it.
is it.
We have a champion.
We have double champion.
Go,
Mr.
go,
Stu
go.
Rutter.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Woohoo! Stu Rutter wins. Vic Meta second. Fantastic. Well done.
Come on.
Were you on 13? No, what's it? Yeah, you're good. Yeah, I can't remember it. Oh, I'm gonna sit there. I'm gonna sit there.
150.
Yeah, so.
Okay.
Same seats, yeah. There's a lot for the shortest stack, you see.
Yeah, that's like 250.
This is why I come to the church.
Yeah, I know you do. That's the reason.
Woo-hoo. We're in the money. We're in the money. Everybody's in the money.
Paul Trotter, top of the shop, 615k.
Right. James Ram, 2,000. That's going to be a typo.
He had 2k on the bubble. He got in the money with 2,000 chips.
Did nobody check?
He got in the money with 2,000 chips.
What are the blinds? 5,000?
He hasn't even got a small blind. So James Rand, bottom of the pack with 2k. Sinead short as well.
He'll be first out.
Trotter well out in front with 120 BBs.
Nathan Slater doing well. Oliver Braddock doing very well. Glenn Gaines still in. Chris Johnson. Toddy. Candice again. Well done, Candice. Katie's made it. Woo! Made it.
Katie.
Calogero Morial. 48. No big stacks there. All stacks out of the 56 players that have made the money. Well done, one and all. James ran 2,000.
2,000 chips.
Ooh, I'm winning the break. Haven't got half a big.
Oh, would you have come back, or would you wait? Would you have waited 20 minutes, Tower, as James ran, or would you have just gone home?
I've got 2k. What are the blinds? 3-6.
It's another 2 hours of action, guys, bringing us up to 9:45. We'll have another giveaway at some point this session.
Straight after the next break.
Well, we're not doing a giveaway this session.
Ah, mind you.
We've got to do one. I've got 6 tokens to give away.
All right, then I'll think of a question for 8:30.
8:30, there we go. And then we can do one in the back end of the session, give away another 2. That leaves us 1 for the first session of tomorrow. Has Tom messaged you? Is that what's happened? Has he told you to slow down the giveaways? Nathan Slater at the table. Ace King first hand, raises to 11. And Ace 10 suited here for Lee. Go for 3 bet here. 33. I think this one, Tower, I think it's better to just play flat here as Lee, just because of Nathan's stack size. He's got perfect stack to just 4-bet rip. And obviously our hand can't call a 4-bet rip, therefore I think it just plays very nice as a call in position on the opener. I think we want to 3-bet the offsuit Ace-10 more often than we do suited. And now Nathan just has a nice clean 4-bet shove. It should be the end of Lee. Very good day for Lee so far. Plenty of chips.
Yep. There for the Ace King. First time I've seen Slater this week, this day 2.
There's it all in, and snap fold from Lee with the Ace-10.
How many did Sinead have? Quickly show you right there, right down to the bottom, 11,000. Still in the money. Raj still in. Tom Clack hanging on. There's a lot of short stacks.
If Tom Clack's hanging on, what's James Rand doing?
There's some kind of thread somewhere that he's trying to find to cling on to.
He's 4 off in the cut-off for Jan off of 14. Shy off. Probably fold. He's gonna go with it. It's probably close. He's gonna choose the jam. Finding an ace. That's 22nd Tom. I just realised Tom lags out at the table.
Tom. Changes again now. There's shot clocks involved.
Well, it's 20 seconds pre anyway, so he's probably loving it.
Yeah, exactly.
He's in his element. What about Leverkusen? 3-0.
Did they win?
Still not lost this season.
Wow.
No. Still unbeaten by Leverkusen, and we are in February. What a job Xabi Alonso's doing there.
Would he be favourite for Liverpool job now? Jurgen's decided that
he's got to be, hasn't he?
He's not playing next year.
And to be fair, to get Bayern Leverkusen playing the way they're playing and doing what they're doing with that squad, like everyone just thought Bayern would have the league won by bloody March this year.
Right, got you.
Klopp on top says, I'll be changing my alias next year. I'm hoping Klopp on top, as a Spurs fan and obviously another Big Six team, I'm hoping it changes to Gary Neville on top. That's what I'm hoping it changes to. So Steve all in here.
At least he realised the job wasn't for him. He realised that it wasn't the job that he wanted, and eventually decided, yeah, I just can't do this.
So, Steve with the ace king, flipping, needing to hit.
Stacks are very similar, aren't they? 36, 32. We'll check the stacks to see who is actually the all in play. It looks like it's Mike Kane in seat 6. And he's in front with the 9s. Would you take the 9s over the ace king every day?
Equity wise, yeah, like if we were doing it over infinite hands, we'd always make money. But it's just so slim in terms of equity, and 9's looking like holding here, just fading the ace or the king.
It does. So we're going to check the stacks, but we think Steve has been left with 4k.
Like even deuces versus ace king off tower is technically just the absolute smidge equity favourite. And we'll see bust outs thick and fast. We'll let you know as they come when the ticker updates in the top right. So heading over to an out just as we say. Cal all in with the ace 9 versus Dan Laidlaw with the queens.
What can go wrong for Dan here?
So just fading aces to bust Cal. Oh, and there's an ace on the flop to send Cal into the lead, and just another on the turn. 3 of diamonds, river. Cal will double up through Dan Laidlaw. Only a small stack. Dan still with over 200k. Cal getting the double.
There we go. Run like Cal. Mark Taylor, never in doubt. Absolutely not. Is this a walk? Do we defend 9 deuce? You can have it, he says to Lee Tatters. Cal not gone. Forward down to Steve with his last 4K. Nope, none of that, he says. Not even with 4,000. Michael Lee says the same. Nathan won't be folding these, so we're going to click it up. Makes it 12. Oh, no, makes it 11. Oh, it was 12. It's like 12, that's me. No, 11. 11 it is. The trotter. Green 9, chip leader. It's a call. Ten, 3, 4 flop. Nathan the best of it. Expect to see that here from Nathan. I doubt he will, but Paul's got one that once again could potentially find its way into a check raise here on this 10-3-4 rainbow. Like, we need to be creative sometimes, can't just have like the 5-6, the 5 deuce as our bluffs. Need to start picking some from elsewhere, and these sort of 3 to a flush, 3 to a straight hands with an overcard can be decent candidates to choose. But Nathan didn't elect to see that. Checked it back with the 7, so we're not even going to get that option as Paul. I think if it does check over to Nathan here, has the delay continue now? Just assume Paul's going to start leading his 10x or better. Therefore 7's likely to be the best hand in this given scenario. Should be hand over. So down to 54, 2 players just exiting. Joe McKenna and Sinead Priestley. You missed off James Rand. No, James Rand hasn't busted yet, Tower. He actually hasn't. What? James Rand's not busted yet. He had 2,000. He's not busted yet. You can spin 2,000 up. You obviously can. Or like obviously wasn't in the blinds. Yeah, maybe like we played 6 hands or something since we come back from break, so maybe he's waiting to get it in. Like the idea. Tom with the King Jack will open. Stephen Rooney gets his last 4K in, and he is dominated here against the King Jack, and Tom legs out. Here comes 22nd Tom. I love it. Flopping best with top pair, and Tom just not going to be continuing. I don't think we'll reply rule. Actually, there's a side. There is a small side.
But even still, I think once Michael calls Tom, not really going to be putting too many chips in unless he makes a hand.
Yeah, Rose, check. Turns the 3 of spades.
Yeah, now we just get to lead as Michael. Like, Tom's not playing tricky with overpairs here. With a player all in, he's just going to bet 9 through aces, therefore just going to have a lot of ace highs and king highs that we can flush out equity of as Michael Caine here. So we expect to see a small lead. We're going to burn through at time bank first. There's Michael. I'm just always thinking we have the best hand here versus Tom once flop goes check. If he's check back and overpair with a player all in, then fair play to the lad, but just needs to be leading here as Michael Caine, as he does. And the Jack-8 out in front. Stephen Rooney can still find a king to survive.
Can he find it? Can he find that king? It's not. It's a 4. Steve in seat number 9, eliminated.
53rd. And just before him, we lost Rajiv Kanjani in 54th. And we are heading out to an outer because we got an all-in and a call.
Here comes James Rand.
Oh, it is!
What? What on earth is happening there?
That can't be his
I
stack.
knew it was a typo.
6s for James Rand and Queen 7 of spades for Callum Gordon. And Callum Gordon, equity favourite now, but not on that turn. Still can find a Queen 7 or spade, and it's the King of Clubs, and James Rand smiles on his face.
Do you know why?
Why?
Because that's the 6th hand on the trot. He's won.
6th hand on the trot.
And he's up to 160,000 chips.
James Rand, come back after the break.
All about ran good.
He had 2,000 chips, as you can see there, bottom of the pack.
It's correct.
That was 15 minutes ago. James Rand had 2,000 chips. He's now got 160,000.
6 hands on the trot. Run like run.
Run like ran.
Run like ran.
So Callum Gordon out in 52nd. That will update shortly. Imagine if he wins, Tower. What a story. Coming back after break, you got not even a small blind.
Yeah, you decided whether to try and get up the M6 straight away. Shall I come back for the break? Shall I just accept me mean cash?
I would have gone home. I would have just not waited 20 minutes. I would have been like, oh, I'm not spinning 2k up, am I?
Sure.
Get an early night in. If he makes day 3, Mark Taylor's going to have a punt on him in the book. To be fair, James is very good anyway.
He is excellent.
One of the best. And
he needs to be a little bit fortunate for those first 2 or 3 hands.
All skill, Tower, spinning that 2k up. All skill.
Hiya, Morris. What was Tower's terrible treble today, Jay, and how did it get on?
He had wolves in it. That's all you need to know.
Yeah.
You don't really need to know much else, Morris, other than he put wolves in it.
Wolves.
No, you don't need to know. You don't need to mention anything else.
I don't need to mention them.
No,
The other
it doesn't matter.
Wolves let us down.
You don't get anything for 2. You get the same for 2 as you do 0.
Yeah, but the other 2 let us down. I like the Morecambe one. I thought Morecambe was very good. Morecambe won. Crew won. Wolves let us down. Even Tottenham came back to win.
7 points off the top, Tower.
Is that what it is?
30-1 a couple of weeks ago. I told everyone to get on it. I actually had a tenner with Adam O'Neill at 300-1 as well. Ace-9 suited for Nathan opens to 11. Michael Caine peels the Queen Jack suited on the button, and Tom should be defending 7-8 off. ace, jack, 6, 2 spades. And I think three-way out of position, one that Nathan could opt to check here. Michael Caine on the button. I think one we could start mixing in some checks with. The ace-9 suited. He's just going to come out firing. Here's our board, here's our range as the opener. We have ace-king, we have jacks, we have aces. Our opponents do not. He does just fire out with the ace-9, and Michael Caine with a delicious looking flop with the pair and the flush draw. Just going to be playing cool here. This hand just has no merit in raising, and obviously we cannot be folding. And at 8:30 today we got another giveaway as well, guys. I'll just make you aware of that if you want to stay tuned. Two of diamonds on the turn, and now Nathan does opt to slow down, and Michael Cage just got a pretty easy check here with the queen jack suited, not really needing protection from anything with the 2 spades in our hand. Nathan can still have some ace-x that opt to check. Kings and queens still ahead of us as well, and I think this just has to be a check behind, as he does.
And it's 2 on the river.
Yeah, now we get to go for value here as Nathan with the ace-9. Once that we chop with all other ace-x, now chopping with ace-10. Goes for check. Probably would have gone for value here, Tower, just because Michael can have ace-queen, but only at a certain frequency will 3-bet some. Oh, no, will shove pre, actually. If he had ace-queen, he would probably shoved off his stack size, so I think as Nathan there, we get to bet the ace-9 simply for that reason. Chop with all other ace-x, and ace-queen just should send pre for Michael Caine for like 22, 23 bigs. And like we just assume all his 2-pair plus are going to be barreling turn, and the deuce on the river doesn't change anything. So I think we could have eked out some value there as Nathan on the end. Jeff Crow says Leverkusen winning against Bayern. People say it's Alonso. I say it's the Harry Kane effect. It would be great, wouldn't it, if we won the league this season and Bayern didn't.
Well, it doesn't look like they're going to. What, they won it 10 straight years and then sign Harry Kane? He scores 30 goals and they still don't win. 10s for Trotter.
Damien, we won the Audi Cup twice. Come on, get it right. If we're gonna put needles in the chat. And 10s for Paul. Opens to 12. Michael, queen 3 suited in the big. He's going to be defending. There's going to be nothing sweeter come end of Maytower. We're doing the live stream, and I just get to say, I told you so. There's going to be nothing sweeter. Oh, what a flop for Michael, flopping top and bottom. And just going to check to Paul, who's going to be c-betting here, and Michael with the queen 3. When our hands is strong, Tower, I'd love to see flat from him. Just flopped such a big hold in here. Want to keep some bluffs in of Paul. Like, we want ace king, ace jack, king 10. We want those all still in there. We want those a chance to snag top pair or potentially pick up equity on the turn. But is just going to go with the send. Like, I think I'd probably check shove my queen jack, my queen 10, my queen 9, queen x here, and then shove some flush draws as well. But I think we need some flats with really strong hands, as the queen 3 is here. We want a customer. We want Paul to catch top pair on the turn. We want Paul to continue barreling, drawing slim in terms of equity. But now I think Paul will probably let the pocket 10s go. Met with one overcard here, unless he convinces himself that Michael can have a lot of flush draws here, which he can from the big blind. Maybe thinking that Michael's check shove with a flush draw here, therefore 10s are going to be good. Awkward spot for Paul.
Yep. There's chip leader as well. You just think, well, he's got the chips, it's got to be a call. No.
fold from Paul.
Good fold.
Michael potentially left some value on the table.
John Perkins not able to make Manchester. See you at the next leg and get you the beer. Nice one, John. Wanted to play but just can't. And Paulie's in. Paulie, Paul.
Oi, oi, Polly, Paul.
Tower, check. Jay, check. Best commentators in all of land and sea. Thanks for the kind words, Polly, Paul. Alex Montgomery is still in the mix.
More importantly, James Rann is still in the mix.
Unbelievable. 2,000, win 6 hands, end up with 160. Incredible. What a spin.
Yeah, he's when he texts me, he's gonna 180 or something. Says he's one every hand.
Definitely opens from gump, raises to 11.
Says he's one every hand. He's one every hand, 6 of it.
Easy fold in the small. Take it off, and Nathan gets to defend and head to the streets. Queen, Jack, 3, rainbow, nice looking flop here for Lee. And a board that we are going to have very high frequency C bets on. And with our top 2. It's just going to continue third like it. Nathan does have dummy and gutter, but not going to take one off. Got some bad reverse implied odds against King 10, which would probably be in there pure from the opening range of our opponent. Just gets out of there, and as he gets out of there, we're getting out of here to an outer table.
Oh, nice link. I like that one.
Who is it?
Who's involved?
I have no idea.
You've got King 10 against Queen 7. It's Callum. No.
Who is it? It's Toddy.
No, Toddy.
Alex Todd had the King 10 and Brandon had the Queen 7 of diamonds, and Toddy was in for his last 500 chips.
500?
He must have bluffed the hand before, left himself 500 back.
Oh, see.
And then tried to spin it up. He was sat next to James Rann. He saw James Rann done it. He goes, oh, I'm going to leave some chips back. I've seen this man just spin 2k into 160. So losing Alex Todd out in 49th, and that is because we lost Marius Wizawati and Wadey Ashraf.
Where'd he's gone?
So 48 remain.
4 and 8, 48.
King, Queen, Deuce. Nathan flops best. And a 6 on the turn, and could think about some value now as Nathan, but going to check again and go for value on the end. Maybe try and induce stuff from Lee as well, could be the idea. I might go for the 1BB here as Nathan Tower. Doesn't look like Lee has much, so I probably think the best way to try and get some money off of him is to induce. Go for the 1BB, try and get him to raise as a bluff. Goes for 12 into 15, 80%er. And Lee not going to be calling 10 height. Oh, we got other John Perkins in the chat. He goes, lol, 2 people called John Perkins from Manchester.
What?
We've got John Perkins with a capital J, and we've got John Perkins with a lowercase j. Easy way to distinguish the two. Evening, John.
Good evening. Good evening. Do you know how many players are in the 500?
167.
155.
Ooh. I wish that was your question in 15 minutes.
Nice throw for Josh. Gets out of the way. Oh no. He moves his chuck. The old JK look. Josh is all in for the 8.5. Michael Lee is thinking of taking a bit of a stab here in the cut-off.
Yeah, so just sub 8 big blind here from Josh. So Michael, King, Queen, going to be a nice one to call here. We dominate a lot of holdings. Goes with fold.
Fold?
Fold.
Okay.
7 bigs. Like, the thing is, Josh here is going to jam King Jack, King 10, Queen Jack, Queen 10, King 9 suited, King 8. There's just so many hands in there that we dominate. And even against the Ace X, that is an Ace King, Ace Queen, we've still got 40%. We're flipping against the pairs. Like, sometimes people can't get to the graphs tower that, yes, we have King High, but like King Queen there is a much better call than, let's say, Ace 6, for example, just because how well we actually fare versus the shoving range and how much we have dominated in that given spot. But Michael didn't fancy it with the King Queen. I probably would have just gone with ISO and then run it versus that shove range and let it go. No, Eddie. No, no, no. Stop right there. I don't want to start banning people in the chat. Shall we do a Towers treble for tomorrow for the final day?
Such a killjoy.
It's your fault.
Yeah, for picking them.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
And to be honest, I might even ask if we can put the cup on tomorrow after we finish for some overtime. I'm going to need it this weekend. Michael with King Queen opens in the hijack, Lee flats pocket fives, and Paul's got chips. A7 suited. Will be calling at the minimum, but maybe thinking about the squeeze here. Let's play cool. Michael Caine thought about a defender with the ace-5 off. Lets it go. May have even been thinking about a jam as Michael Caine there. And what a flop we got, Tower. We wanted action. We've got action. Michael Lee flops top 2 pair. Nice and indeed, Paul Trotter with the nut flush draw and Broadway draw.
The Trotter.
And board that's just going to be so good for us as the opener as Michael. So just going to be putting chips in with his top 2. That will lose Lee from the hand, and then Paul Trotter with decision. Does he want to just run it here? 78k in our opponent's stack, 62 in the middle, so could potentially just run this here as Paul Trotter, even if we are up against worst case scenario, Ace Jack, still going to have 30% to get there or chop, and then against like the 2 pairs, the sets, the 1 pairs, going to have a nice healthy 40+%, and we can just fold out a lot of hands that Michael also opens from a hijack and just continues on this board. And Please don't fold.
Please,
Please do not fold, Michael.
Please don't do it.
This is the snappiest of snaps you're ever going to see, Tower. He's got top 2 pair and he's not snap called. Do you know what? If Paul's sitting here with Queen 10,
yeah.
I know he's not. I know he's not.
Good, yeah.
But if Paul was sitting there with Queen 10, this would be filth. There we go.
Whew.
Wait for the table's reaction.
Yeah. Like what? Like what?
So 9 of spades on the turn. Nice and clean for Michael. Just fading Jackson diamonds and does. So Michael Lee up to 2-3-5 now. Was short about 20 minutes ago. He's had a couple of big pots. Nice one there versus Paul winning the post flop flip. No, he wasn't, Ben. Definitely wasn't. I know. It's live poker, isn't it, Adam? Sometimes people just like to take their time. But in his head, he must know he's calling as Paul sets it in. It's one of those, ain't it? People like to, they know in their head they're calling, but just in case they're behind, they want to tank for like a minute, so that if they call and they were wrong and they have actually run into the top end, they're like, oh, I almost folded that. I almost let that one go.
If I didn't have a diamond, if I had a diamond, I probably wouldn't have a diamond.
Stephen Spire Smith, good evening. Never ever done Towers treble until today. I even lumped on walls. His tip of the day. I'm now sat here, not a pot to peeing, hungry, cold, and no drink. Thank you, Tower.
Sorry, Smiter. You'll have to go and win another deep stack.
Don't tell me that, Smiter. You was my next message to see if I could stay somewhere for the next few days. That's all he does. He skints us all, Tower. It will come out in a few years' time. Tower's got an immense amount of shares in Grosvenor Sport. That's what will happen. Ace-5 suited for Tom. Opens from under the gun. Michael with the ace queen. Makes the call, and Nathan here with ace queen as well, just north of 40. Interesting one for Nathan. And just gonna fold ace queen to a single open here. Tom has opted for a larger sizing, goes for 13.5k, north of 2.5x. Michael Caine out the way in the small, and Yam will do the same in the big blind.
Ten-9 flop, 10-9-2, 2 diamonds.
I think we play check here a fair amount as Tom. They've got very strong range here, Michael, flatting off from +2. One that we want to be checking over, as he does. And Michael's got one that we can think about betting here for Queen of Diamonds in hand, 2 overcards. Backdoor straight possibilities. Could just take the initiative ourselves at this stack depth. Yeah, I like this from Michael. I think it's a fairly decent combo to be putting some chips in with. Tom with the ace-5 suited, facing 40%, just shy of. Just be done with it. I can't call here. We have to proceed. We have to play check raise. We still have all the over pairs, but expect this just to hit the mark. If he finds the check raise, hats off to him. He is going to go with float. He is going to float with the ace-5 suited versus 40%. And what an action turn.
Oh, the queen of clubs. Top pair, top kicker. Michael. In one. Nut flush draw. Buzzer! Have you won a pot yet?
Yes, please. Yeah,
Top man. Love you too.
Barry Grime. Tom Rivers a pair with the ace-5 suited. Michael check back, the top pair, top kicker. Facebook's gone, we're on the case. Jarrett.
Oh no, we forgot to stop start, didn't we?
Tower's running out. PK. So Tom checks in. Once we check back turn, very nice, easy value bet.
It's amazing how it's exactly 8 hours as well. Oh no, what's happened? Oh no, what's happened? Jay's gone. He's gone. He's done. Where's he gone? What's just happened? I missed the hand. I went to tell PK about Facebook and he's just gone. I hope he's gone for the tees. Oh no. I need to rewind it. What happened, ladies and gentlemen? I run to tell PK that Facebook's down. He puts Facebook back up. Oh, he checked back on the river. Oh. Michael must be the tightest player. How does he check? There we go. Richard. Belle Humeur in Canada. How are we doing? How are we doing, Rich? Hope things are well. +1 with ace 10. Probably won't be doing anything with this then.
Right. Jan's all in with 4-3 suited. Shove him for 11 blind on blind, and we'll be getting this through top. Tom's going to call. Going to call the Jack 8 off for 11, and he's spot on. Jan got the 4-3 suited. I think it's... might be fine. Might be fine. Jack 8 off. First thought in my head was slightly too wide. I'm guessing Tom pretty clued up in this given scenario. It does get outflopped here by the 3-4, so Jan jumping out in front. Still needs to fade Jacks 8s and 6s. One of those. So that will do it unless it's an 8 on the river for a chop.
It's not, it's a 9.
So we do lose Jan.
So we lost Jan.
And just before Jan Tower, you're not going to be happy about this.
What's happened?
James ran.
What?
He's out.
What?
James ran.
He's
48.
160,000.
48
Did
for
he
James.
get giddy?
I have no idea. 48 for James Ram, and Jan just out. Yeah, I just needed 30 seconds. I'm not even going to mention that hand, guys. I don't want to rant too much. Just get on with it. Next hand. You all know what I'm probably going to say anyway. Queen Jack suited for Lee. Open him. Raises to 11. Josh gets to defend here in the big. Try and catch something to go with. Any pair will do, any pair will. There it is, pair of 10s on King 10-5. So going to get a nice spot just to check shove here as Josh. Lee may even just set Josh in here with the Queen Jack, to be fair, with this SPR. I think we just jam here as Lee ourselves. I don't think we choose a size not all in. But he's going to choose a size not all in. And Josh should be jamming. As I said, any pair will do. And Lee will be calling off. Oh, he's not going to go for the check jam. Going to go for the check call here, Josh. Give himself 23k back, an instant service on the turn for Lee. And now Josh drawing dead. Can he ever get away from it? Left himself some chips back, and look at this, Lee trying to induce something, and it's a 7 on the end. It could have gone in on the flop, but it's definitely going to be going in now. Josh just going to donk shove, I assume, be snapped by Lee. Brutal river. And the man with the velvet leopard skin hat.
JK.
That is some hat.
It's like Jamiroquai.
So it does go all in but one chip, and Lee sets him in.
45,000. Player all in, 4
And that is going to be the end of Josh. We lose Joshua Bruce.
Unlucky Josh.
And as we lose Josh, we're heading out to an outer table. And it's Bob and Cal. Bob's all in with the ace-4. Cal hasn't dominated with the ace-queen.
Oh, Bob. The ace-queen for Cal. Double up earlier against Dan Laidlaw.
That's not changing anything.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Bob. And out the door. Bobbing to the door.
5 of spades on the winner, so we do lose Bob. Bob was out in 45th. Just before him in 46th was Oliver Braddock.
And Braddock had chance.
Yeah, and Joshua Bruce was actually 44th. So he actually got a £100 ladder, Josh, on our featured table. 43 remain.
It's weird because I literally looked down at my cards and you said mention Queen Jack of Spades to me. I was looking at that. Literally just as
all of attraction, mate.
10 seconds pass.
Literally, as I was looking at that, it's like you said it in my head.
You got there, that was the difference. You need to teach me.
King 7 suited for Tom. Opens to 10. Big blind only, Michael defends the ace-3 off here. Queen 9-9 rainbow. Just see. Check bet. Cool. To be honest with you, I don't think Michael, what I've seen from him so far, the type of player to call ace high once, so maybe this will go check bet fold. Well, not going to do that. So I'm going to check back with some nice equity, maybe not wanting to flush himself off the back door equity at the times he gets check raised. And deuce of diamonds on the turn. Go for the lacy bet, and like Michael should be calling once here in my opinion. Tower with ace high. It's essentially heads up when it's folded to the button, dead small. Tom's going to open so wide, but just going to let the ace high go, which I think's fine with the ace three specifically. Don't think Michael's the type to get sticky. And as that happens, we're going to head straight over to an outer again. And this time it's all in pre. Dan Laidlaw shoved the small, got called by Queen 8 in the big. 7-8 suited for Dan Laidlaw, no good. Nathan Jones takes those chips.
Nathan Jones, you've been gone too long. Well played, Dan. Another cash. Another cash. Nathan Jones stacks in the chips.
And Dan Laidlaw was 42nd. What is going on? We lost Virgil Turchi at the same time as well on an outer table. So down to 41 when that number updates as Rob the Ras comes to the table. And after this hand, guys, it's going to be another giveaway. Tower's been looking at a question for me for the last 25 minutes.
Yeah, I was going to do a question on Morecambe, then I was going to do a question on Wolverhampton. And it's none of them.
So it's on crew?
So it's not even on crew. Not even on sport. So there through the 8-6 in the big. There's into 17 after.
I really love this from Nathan. I think every time Michael completes, we just get to raise close to any two tower because he's just not defending correctly and not playing too tight, in my opinion, and can just get pounded on. Nice pick up from Nathan with the 8-6. We were going to go to the giveaway.
We will do in a minute.
But we've got a big pot brewing on the outer. It is all in pre. It's a 600k pot. Dean Hutchinson, Nathan Jones, Ace King versus Queens. Who's going to flip best? Nathan Jones with the Queens. Dean Hutchinson with the Ace King. Chop outs. What an anticlimactic river of six would be.
Here comes the 6 of spades.
Oh! How you called that one in? How'd you do it? How on earth do you do it?
Oh, man.
Where have you called that one from?
Oh, what was that?
Chop it up.
Oh, 600k pot chopped up. Oh dear. Hey, wow.
To be fair, you've been doing a lot of them this year, and that's the first one you've got. To be fair, 1 in 52. He does it all the time. He never gets it. Eventually, he's got to get it. It's just maths, right?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Wow. 600k pot. Let's shop it.
So after this hand, we will be going to the giveaway.
Go on then.
He does it in training. So Nathan going for 11k River Bluff here with the king high, maybe targeting some jacks to fold out potentially. Maybe some king highs as well, but Lee with ace deuce here. Going to be raising this up because Nathan gets the value bet queen X here as well, so we go after some value from that. We chop the ball over ace X anyway.
Was I on a walkabout earlier? No, I've been here all session.
Exactly, Chris Hankin. How can he call that and not get a treble up? but like I say, he does it all the time. The amount of times this man calls cards, eventually he's going to get one right.
Exactly.
Yeah, not 1 in 52. Obviously, we can see 2 cards from each opponent, 4 on the board, so 1 in 44. You know what I mean, guys. And Nathan's gonna bet call with the king high. Didn't believe it. So Lee getting value from king high there. And as he gets value from king high, the comms cam's coming on because it's giveaway time. And I've got another 2 tokens to give away, 2 €15 tokens for the morning mystery on Grosvenor Poker.
Are you ready?
Tao was going to ask me a question. I will write it down. 2 closest guests to my answer will win the tokens. 1 guess per account. If you multiple guess, you will be disqualified and banned from all future giveaways. Do not guess until we say go. Wait till I write my answer down. You don't want to give me any clues.
Exactly. No clues at all. No clues. So, I was going to do one on Wolverhampton.
I'm glad you didn't.
Because they're on the hit list. Then I was going to do one on Morecambe and didn't. And then I thought I'd do one on Ed Sheeran.
What?
So, Ed Sheeran and the biggest grossing tour in history until
Taylor Swift.
Elton John took over.
No, Elton John was before Ed Sheeran Tower. Even I know that.
Elton John's tour has grossed more than Ed Sheeran's.
But before Ed Sheeran?
No, because it's only just finished. Ed Sheeran's tour was 2017.
Elton John's not on tour.
He finished in 2023.
Nah, I'm not having it. Isn't he like 80?
Yeah, that's why he quit. And he actually quit about 8 stops before the end.
Okay.
He did a 5-year world tour.
I had no idea Elton John was still a thing.
He did a 5-year world tour on his end of the road tour.
I really hope he come out with "I'm Still Standing" as his first track. If he didn't, he missed a trick. But
I'm guessing he played it in every leg. I'm pretty sure. It was his farewell tour, and he actually stopped about 6 months before it actually officially was supposed to end. So he's now grossed more because it was a 5-year tour.
Right. Okay. And what does this have to do with Ed Sheeran?
Well, Ed Sheeran's tour of 2017 was the biggest grossing tour. But how much did it gross?
Pounds?
I'll give you a clue.
Yeah.
It was a 2-year tour.
I thought you was going to give me a number of digits.
No, it's all in dollars.
In dollars, yeah?
It didn't really matter, but it was all in dollars. It was the biggest grossing tour.
Okay.
That's a clue. It was a 2-year tour.
Yep.
That's another clue. It's more than a tenner. He has got it in. So, Ed Sheeran had the biggest grossing tour, but not anymore, because it's Elton John. Because Elton John went on a 5-year farewell tour, and now that is it. So now, you got 1 guess each. As he said, he's run through the rules. Off you go.
And to give you an inkling, guys, I don't really know anything about music. I don't know how much an average tour would cost on a yearly basis. Say, for example.
If you want to watch Taylor Swift in Edinburgh, it's 400 quid.
Okay.
And she's on 3 nights.
Okay. Well done, Tower, picking a question where people are going to put 18 digits as their guesses, and I'm the one that's got to scroll through the chat. Cheers for that.
Yeah, you only put 3 digits in your answer, so it don't really matter. £4.50. Threes for Tom on a 9-3 queen flop. We can't see Mike Kane's stack cards, unfortunately. We cannot see Mike Kane, and he's got 48k with the blinds at 5. And he gets out of the way. Tom logs out. Nice flop, sir.
How much do I think Ed Sheeran's tour in 2017 grossed?
Yep. It was a 2-year tour. Finished in 2019, he did. The tour itself. Don't forget, get your guests in.
We'll still be covering the action, guys. Let you know about bust outs, what's going on. And we are. What?
Pardon?
I literally just saw the ticker drop down. I just saw the ticker drop down, Tower.
Mine is 2.5, 5. Glenn with a king queen. The ticker says 36. What was it before?
40.
40. 40. So how much does Jay thinks Ed Sheeran's tour grossed? As it was the biggest grossing tour ever, up until Elton John.
And Glenn shoving the king queen here, just south of 12. Gets it through, and giveaway ongoing, but we're still going to cover out of table action.
We certainly are.
And it's Will McMurray who's all in and at risk against, we've been told to call him Player X.
Oh, Player X.
Player X. So just fade in one of those, king or a jack to fade. There's a jack on the flop. Will McMurray needing help.
Come on, Will.
Needs the ace.
Come on, Will. Nice, an 8 of spades.
So it doesn't get it, so we do lose.
Unlucky Will. Oh, arms are in the air and everything. Can't believe it. Now he's telling a bad beat story to Justin Devonport. And there's Mr. X.
Player X. Is he not in Molly's game, Player X? So after Will McMurray, who finished in 41st, we lost Tom Clack, then Tim Slater, then Chris Johnson, then we lost Yu Woo.
You woo!
You woo!
Wow.
And giveaway still ongoing. We are looking for the amount of money that Ed Sheeran's 2017 tour grossed. And you want closest to my answer.
Indeedy.
And it's for €215.
It was the biggest grossing tour until Elton John took him. A 5-year tour is going to be a lot, isn't it? And it's not 30 quid a ticket anymore, you know what I mean? But yes, Elton finished about 6 months early. Said he couldn't do it anymore.
So Nathan makes it 13. Tom with ace-8. Do expect him to defend at the very least from the big hit. I'm going to go for the other option with the ace-X. 3 bets to 55. Nice stuff. And off we go again.
Wow.
And it's Candice who is all in and at risk. Blind on blind. Ron Musson set Candice in with the Jack 10 suited. And Candice nice with the ace queen holding at the moment. Good turn to see.
Really needs a jack or a 10 to survive.
Not to survive. Candice at risk. It's a king on the river. So Candice will double, but Ron Musson still with chips. Blind on blind there.
Yeah. There's Candice.
Ron just shoving small. Candy's calling in the big.
Got it the wrong way around. Well done, Candy. Candy's still in. Vinny Wilson's going to be down to fumes now, looks at that. Yeah, it's looking like.
And very next hand, Ron shoves the button with the king deuce. This is the hand straight after. And Candice again.
No way.
Wakes up with ace king and Ron down to a deuce now to start the spin up. Otherwise, Candice is going to take all of Ron's chips in two hands, and she does.
She does. Oh. Do I not like Candy? Hey. Well done, Candy. Candy's nice. Scoops in all of Vinnie Musson's chips. So I'll give you the correct answer very shortly on how much the Ed Sheeran tour of 2017 grossed. It was the biggest grossing tour ever until Elton John has just overtaken it.
And Michael Caine all in here. Tom lags out with the jacks 4 betting, and that's going to lose Paul Trotter, I expect. Okay, he's going to be all in for tournament life at risk.
It'd be nice to see like a clock so I know how many. Good? Good, yeah.
Michael Caine's left himself a chip back, so just lets Tom know before he spins his hand over.
So the next page jumps 2 people away.
And the reason Michael Caine is tanking, we are on a ladder tower. A little extra £100.
Let's see.
Looks around, nothing occurring on outers, so flicks it in and going to need help. Needs an ace. Running aces tower or running chop. That's all we've got here. Oh, running nines for quad, sorry. That will dead it on the turn. Going to lose Michael Caine, 35th for £2,500.
Well played, Mike. Good effort. Well played, Mike.
And good evening, Sarah Louise. No candy today.
Well, Mike Caine's just bust out, and is he looking for the floor?
Where do you go?
Straight to the cash desk. Off he goes.
Sarah, there is candy today. She's just on an outer table, Candice.
She is. We've just seen a video of her taking out Ron Musson. Vinnie Musson. So, my old fruitcake, as you know, knows about music. Anyway, I'll give you the correct answer, and then we've got 2 minutes before everybody gets a guess. You want to go with 777 million, says Soga. So, Ed Sheeran, the biggest grossing tour on record before Elton John did it.
Come on. I already know I've ballsed up because of the chat box, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's right, go on. Give me the right answer.
The correct answer, the biggest grossing tour, and I told you it was 2 years, and I said it was the biggest grossing tour, 2019, 2017, 2-year tour, 2019, $706,195,000. How's Mr. Balls Dupton? Give you a minute.
That is me, Mr. Ballstar. That actually is me. That should be my new name.
How is Mr. Cal going on? The question is, how much does Jay think the Ed Sheeran tour grossed in 2017? It was a 2-year tour, and it was the biggest grossing tour at the time. You have 30 seconds because we've given the correct answer out. And the correct answer was $776,195,000.
We'll give them to the end of the hand.
Yeah. Rob Duras on the table. some strange reason, all the latest guesses seem to be pretty low.
It's a hard-blooded question, Tower, to be fair. Because I didn't even, like, you need some sort of starting point, like, to think logically about it. And I didn't even have a starting point of ever hearing how much X person had grossed at their tour. So I didn't even have, like, a starting point.
Okay.
I didn't know how much an average tour would gross on a yearly basis.
Okay.
I'm really in the dark here. And Nathan goes for the check raise with the 3 deuce of spades, 3 to a straight flush.
The turn is a 2. It picks up extras. Nathan Slater, 120k.
Yeah, now I'm probably going to be going check here. Nathan picks up some showdown. The question is, Ed Sheeran's 2017 tour, how much did it gross over the 2 years?
Yep, it was a 2-year tour. How much did it gross? The actual answer is 776,195,000. That's not the answer we want. We want what Jay's written down, because you can't Google that bit.
Ace of clubs on the river here. Nathan just with the white flag, waving it over to Rob.
Yep. We'll check it back. And we'll say, I've got an 8. And he'll be surprised to say, yep, that's a winner. There we go. Checks it back. So, comp is going to be closed in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Comp is closed. The comp is now closed. So, the question. Ed Sheeran's 2-year tour was the biggest grossing tour ever. $776,195,000 was the figure on their website. Jay didn't have a clue.
Didn't have a clue.
Did not have a clue. He thought he knew a lot about Ed Sheeran. So how did you come up with your guess, which you haven't guessed?
It's pointless. I went for a high number. I'm not even going to start thinking out loud and let you know.
You went with a high number?
Look, I've just dropped an Ed Sheeran pun in and he didn't even realise the bloke had come out with a question.
Oh yeah, he did the song title. Oh yeah. So, he had no clue. He thought the biggest grossing tour in the world ever was...
206 million.
206 million.
206 million.
206 million.
That was one of the tougher ones, I think, because like I said, I didn't even have a starting block. Yeah. I just went high. Big number. 206 million. But it doesn't matter. That was our 500 million out because 2 people are going to win themselves a €15 token for the morning mystery series on Grosvenor Poker. And those 2 people are Martin Donoghue, who guessed 210 million on Facebook.
Well done, Martin.
And Kath Liquor, who guessed 201 million on Twitch. So well done to you both. I need one thing from you, and that is your alias that you play under on Grosvenor Poker, and I'll get you put on the spreadsheet. Well done, guys.
You've got about 5 minutes to give us your alias, please. Well done, you two. Kath Liquor on Twitch and Martin Donoghue on Facebook. Well done. Is the Mad Turk still in? Yes, he is.
Just to continue from Tom and Lee here with the ace-8. Looks like going to take one off here. Calling once, can still be the best hand, ahead of all like this Queen-Jack, 10-9 suited, Queen-10 type stuff. Now Tom improves to second pair with the nut kicker. And one that he may choose to check behind now. I think if he bets, we just want to go small, but I guess that's why we check. On the 9, like 2-tone, usually going to have some bigger sizes. Oh, he is going to go for the bet here, and I think this is just a function of checking back river, assuming that Lee's going to be playing in flow. And it's also a board we're kind of protected on, that we shouldn't really be met with any raises from Lee. So therefore we do just get to knuckle back river the times that Lee does call here on the turn, but with ace-8 off has to get out of the way as he does.
As he does, we have both Grosvenor Aces in the chat. Thank you very much.
Thank you both.
Well done to both and congratulations. The credit will be in your account on Monday. So after Monday it will be in there. Well done to Martin and to Cafe. And Charlotte Richards says, please can you say hi, Princess Charlotte Richards. So Charlotte Richards wants to be known as Princess. Hi Princess, how you doing? Hey, how you doing? No, how you doing?
It's 3K small. Not really, when I'm posted big and I'm fancy.
Katie's at the table.
Sorry, Sorab, I had no idea. I just went big. I'd never had a bit of information in my brain that was there that I could actually retrieve telling me how much any tour had ever grossed in a year, so I had no sort of starting block. I didn't really have the time to guess that he'd have...
Yeah, that's one of the things.
He'd have 100 shows a year at £50 a ticket at 10,000 people per show and figuring it out on that basis.
I think one of his crowds was like 160,000.
God.
In Brazil.
Oh, do
in Rio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, we're not greedy, man.
Right, well done both. And that's why we give each other 10 seconds. And sometimes we can come up with an answer that's miles away.
But will be one more giveaway left this evening. I've got a corker, a question for Tower, last session of the day.
Right. To be fair, $500 million is way out, to be fair.
Yeah, but... Hold on a second. Do you remember what happened in London?
Can't remember.
When you set the new record?
I can't remember.
So we had a Tower Thinks in London.
That was the best.
We had about 600-700 people watching.
Guessing.
And those 600-700 people that guessed, every single one of them was closer to the correct answer than Tower's actual answer was.
It's true.
It was...
Did you see that guy on Instagram the other day? Played 32 people in the park at chess all at the same time and won every one. If he does that for a couple of years on the trot, he's got my answer. He could easily play the same people all the time and never lose.
I can't even remember what the question was.
How many games of chess was it?
Oh, Magnus Carlsen games of chess, yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
And you put something stupid like...
125,000.
Yeah, and the answer was like 800 or something, wasn't it? Yeah.
125 it was. It was like terrible.
So Lee with Queen Deuce, Paul with Ace 10. Paul flops middle pair, and Queen Deuce does have the gut shot and backdoor flush draw. Could definitely take one off this deep as Lee. I think definitely want to call once.
Nathan on the water. He is taking it serious, you see.
I think I'm going to be on the water.
Knows when he can have a laugh, have a beer and have a laugh with the lads. Knows when it's time to take it serious. And we are playing for £100,000.
Deuce on the turn here for Lee. If it does catch a piece, we do jump in front of some ace highs and king highs. And blind ranges as wide as they are. Maybe Paul thinking about going for another street here with his 10 as he does. $31k into 72, so between 40% and half from Paul and Lee. Bit of a tougher decision now. Flops pretty clear call situation. It's a bit more dicey here on the turn. Yes, we improved to a pair, but Paul double barreling this board can have us drawing slim. He's going to call one more. Yes, Zach, at the bottom of your screen.
Yeah, scrolling across the bottom of your screen. It's on the app as well if you want to check it, Zach.
King on the river here. We're probably going to see check now tower as we await the river action, which is almost certain. Whereas Lee thinking about doing something as a bluff here with a queen in hand, blocking some ace queen and queen nine. I guess queen deuce with a diamond, queen deuce, queen of diamonds would be a very nice candidate to choose. I'm not sure the queen deuce of clubs here. It's one we'd elect to pick. It does choose to bluff anyway, so forget that check action. Lee sort of recognising that deuce is very difficult to ever be in front on this river, so taking it and just turning it into a bluff and backdoor flush complete and some straights complete and an overcard to the jack, putting Paul in a tough spot here with the ace-10. Obviously got to think where Lee's going to start finding some bluffs from. What hands is Lee going to have bluffs with here on the end? And value's obviously going to stem from, I guess, 2 pair plus. I doubt he'd just start donk leading a river king X with like king queen or king 9. You can have some backdoor flushes, all this like jack X of diamonds, 10 X of diamonds, 9 X of diamonds. So there is actually a lot of value here for Paul. And need to think where we're going to find the bluffs from. But Paul Trotter says, you know what? I think you're full of nonsense, mate. How'd you like that? Sticks it right back up and makes it 160. And now Lee obviously just has to fold. What a move, Paul Trotter. Does actually have the best hand.
He's been making it look like he's got a bit of a decision, but we know he hasn't.
Yeah. Not the biggest fan of the lead on the river with this. I think we want a diamond in our hands how up for our bluffs as a lead. And Paul just straight in with the punishment, and Lee obviously going to be getting out of the way. But maybe he thinks his deuce is good now. Maybe he thinks, you know what, you could just have the bare ace of diamonds here, sir. You could have ace 9 with the ace of diamonds. But the problem is we lose the bluffs, Tower.
Yeah.
Once we lead river for that size, like Paul could potentially turn 8-9, 9 of diamonds into a bluff. Something like that. And does eventually get out of the way. And quick note about online, guys.
Wowzers.
Listen up for a minute. We have got plenty coming up online. We have UK Open satellites every Sunday. There is a 2 times package guaranteed satellite running. And we also have dailies running up to the UK Open now. 2 times 1,500 seats for the UK Open. 110 buy-in. Check out online. We've got the 100k guaranteed big game coming up, as well as the 1.5 million guaranteed Road to Dublin NTT series. Close up on Monday, as always, after the GUKPT, and we have our live stream free roll tomorrow from 6 p.m. And if you guess the password, I'll just give you a closer ticket. You don't even have to play the free roll.
Seconds. Raise 15.
So mine's 3,000, 6,000.
10 seconds.
Luke got it. Luke A, he's got the password.
What? Oh, Ed Sheeran.
Ed Sheeran. I can't believe you asked me an Ed Sheeran question, Sal. What is the world coming to?
You like rap music. Ed Sheeran does a bit of rapping. He sings quick anyway.
So, someone asked me in the chat, I actually forgot to come back to the question of my favourite band, and I don't actually really have a favourite band. There's no bands I listen to. Don't really listen to bands.
No.
I don't mind ABBA. ABBA are alright. They do some good songs. Yeah. They were a band, weren't they?
They were. They won the Eurovision Song Contest 50 years ago this week.
Niz Loppy, of course. There we go. That's probably my favourite. Connor Reed's got it spot on.
His favourite song, How to Kill a Dance dance hall.
It was only me, wasn't it? Said I'm Luke, I'm 5, and the rest of the all's thinking, what is this?
Can you play me a song? Yes, okay, go on. What is it? Niz Loppy, please.
Proud. I'm just proud. Whatever happens today, I've won a pot against that one.
Niz Loppy.
I'm always going to be happy.
It's been like 10 minutes.
She's on her own though, old Pink, ain't she?
Every 10 minutes.
Fantastic show, though.
When what?
Every 2 minutes.
Yeah, fantastic stage show, Pink. Amazing. She even sings upside down on a trapeze. Yeah, biggest request when DJing at weekends is ABBA.
Should try and play Dancing Queen on the Didgeridoo Tower. Very Aboriginal.
Oh, do. Very good.
And Michael with the Ace King raises to 12. Rob defends King 6 and out flops.
6, 7, 9. Brandon's still in. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Tom, 600k, 100 bigs. Paul just behind him. Katie down at 13. The trotter comes trotting back in. Income tax, no guarantees. Money back, no guarantee. Like a huge job ball. That's watches. That's watches.
Detoxing.
No, I'm hard shaving. When I was bagging my chips all, not even see a bag that came out. It's like, cranking me out to see, and I'm like, come on, I'm just
Yes, 9. Right. Is Will McMurray still in? No, I think Will bust out. Yeah, he went arm flipping, didn't he? Will McMurray finished in 41st for £2,400. We saw him flinging his arms in the air, didn't we?
You said you were like you're on the detox. Got the shakes and the sweats and well, it is when you dress with a hood up. Oh, you look lovely, don't worry about it. No one's watching.
So we're on 30. We are on 30.
15. Katie with the boots. Shoving over, pulls open. And should be getting called.
So here we go, Katie Swift. huge chance to double.
Yeah, got a call as Paul. Like Katie should shove 6s, 5s, 4s, 3s, deuces. She's going to shove a lot of overcards that we're flipping against. But the key factor is we have some hands dominated. The smaller pairs and like the ace-x suited, that should be in there. Have to call it off as Paul. Aces for Katie. Paul with the 7s.
There we go. Back up to 170. Katie Swift. After being down, what's she down to? About 12k when she lost that hand with the.
Yeah, she was short.
About 12,000, I think she was on.
Oh, no.
Oh, wow.
Not like this.
Oh, wow.
To be honest, she won't know, but half the outs are actually dead in the muck. So, still okay at the moment, but now. Jack 6-7, don't do it to Katie. Oh, it's a deuce on the river. I thought that was a Jack first class on the turn.
Go over, smile. You can breathe now.
Katie up to 175. And we're heading straight over to an outer, and it's all in between Tim Chung and Kieran Price. Tim Chung with the 7s, Kieran Price with the kings. Tim's the one that now needs to hit a 7.
Yeah, because the card comes in.
Reroll.
Pardon?
I thought you said aces.
Oh, no, that was just a hand before. Aces versus 7s.
I'm looking at the 7s.
That was in a time warp.
I'm still on Katie's hand.
And it's a queen on the river. Kieran bust Tim. Tim out in 31st.
Well done, Tim. That's why it says 30. So we're on 30.
We're going on break in 30 minutes time. 30 left, break in 30. The final break of the day. Still a lot of notables left in the field. We'll have full chip counts at the end of the next break as well. Have you got any friends, family in the field and how they're getting on? We will have one more giveaway left today as well. I've got one more morning mystery ticket, and then we're going to give away the closer ticket first session tomorrow of day 3. Now back to the action. Katie fresh off her double. I'm going to play the 6-4. Ace King for Tom. In the cut-off, what a day it's been for him. Going to be up there, probably top 3 places at the moment. Makes it 12, and Stu here. Is Stu right? I didn't even notice with the... Stu Rose in seat 9.
Stu Rutter? Yes.
With a new head of hair. Has he been speaking to boovies?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah, actually he has had a bit of a transplant, and he's complaining it's coming back grey.
Is that what he's complaining about? It's coming back grey?
Yeah. So he's going to need to do
just for men.
A bit of just for men.
Just for men. I didn't even recognise him, Tower, with the new renowned hair on the top of his head.
Well, Stu Rutter, he is.
So just going to be a 4-bet from Tom and end a hand. Don't mind the 3-bet at all from Stu, but now I'm met with this heat. I'm just going to have to get out of there.
You had 6 at the start of the day.
Yeah, 6-2.
If Keith's the silver pitching, then what's Rutter's nickname? So there's the fold from Stu. And if you are looking for some of your own, Don't forget Andy_Cardroom for Cardroom Direct on Twitter/X. But look at the Boovy's hair, Tower. That's not Boovy on the right there. He hasn't got hair like that.
Neither's Dave.
Hello.
Oh dear.
Definitely been some photoshopping going on that picture.
All Cardroom Direct details on the website. Just following on Twitter, there's plenty of links on there. We're going to play poker in Feb. The Vic's going on now, it's massive. Edinburgh next week for the UKPL, we'll be there. And if you don't want to travel to Edinburgh, Sheffield, Bolton, Walsall and Reading for the 25-50s, and then 2 weeks in Coventry.
Nice.
15.
Ace Jack for Paul raises to 15. Ten-9 suited for Tom. These two fairly deep, going to play flat from the hijack. Stu calls freeze. Slater's out the way in the small, and Lee gets to defend the 10-7 suited in the big. Tom flops best here, and Paul does have Jack of Hearts in hand, but out of position to 2. Light decision to just check this over, see what's occurring behind us, and Tom could definitely come out firing here with his top pair. Thin down the field, start ranging opponents, flush out equity. A lot of reasons to bet. Always going to float versus his size, out of position with the 2 overs and Jack of Hearts in hand. And gets rewarded. Lovely turn to see, bringing us top pair and the backdoor flush draw to go with it. Checks over to Tom again, who's not going to love this card here. Supposedly better for Paul's range, but one thing I would say, this card being the Ace of Hearts, I wouldn't assign Paul as much Ace-X for the reason that I would expect him to float like some Ace-King, Ace-Queen, Ace of Hearts in there, but now Ace of Hearts rolling off on the turn, obviously those hands not a thing, but Paul with the reverse has Ace-Jack with a Jack of Hearts. Ten of Hearts on the river. So 2 pair for Tom, and Paul with the bare Jack of Hearts here. May just fancy going for some value now. Once turn goes check, check. Paul goes for 52k, and it's a tough spot for Tom here really, because like what flushes does Paul get to the river with here once he check calls flop out of position as the original opener? Like we make the assumption that Paul's probably going to fire 10s through kings here on the flop, so I doubt he's ever going to have 10s or kings with a heart. I'm just going to eradicate that from his range straight away. So now what hands? I guess he can have some turn flushes, some like King, Queen of Hearts, Queen, Jack of Hearts, but then again, I think that will probably just bet flop the way Paul plays. So basically saying he's got an offsuit combo that's got there, as it has with the Ace, Jack of Hearts, and that's why Tom's paid this off, Tower, I think. Just the fact that once Paul checks flop, we don't really assign him any turn flushes, and then what hand wants to float that gets there with a single heart on the river? Like he's not got 10 like king 9 off, queen 9 off. You don't have any of these opening from guns, so it's actually hard to think of hands that get there and make a flush with a single heart in their hand from Tom's perspective, and I think that's why he called it off. But then the flip side is, where did the bluffs come from Paul? What hands are Paul bluffing there? Maybe like 8s, 7s or 6s without a heart. That could be an idea, but interesting hand. Tom pays.
Interesting. Tom. I think. How long is it before the break?
20 minutes.
Well, I think there's PK rushing round. We have a situation, as you can see him going around the back of the computer. We have a situation where Mike's told PK that the connection between the graphics and the action tracker had disappeared. And I don't think we see any cards.
Oh no.
For
I've got a star. Rob
up until the break.
Rob out the way 6-7 off. Tom folds the 8-4. Over to Stuart.
Love it. Love it. Nathan Boots. No, he gets rid of the aces. Can't believe it. We had an issue. Mikey let PK know straight away that there was an issue between the connection table and the action tracker. So if there's no cards, it's 20 minutes of action, but unfortunately PK is behind the scenes working frantically at it. Do you know what I could really eat right now?
Victoria Sponge.
A crisp sandwich.
Why?
I don't know.
You pregnant?
I really don't know. A crisp sandwich. And for some strange reason, a beef and onion cheese crisp sandwich. Walker's beef and onion.
So random. Bloody hell, we need these whole cards back quick.
Karen Lowry's just had one. No way. I know, a crisp sandwich. And you do have to have a block of cheese at the side of it. A bit of mature cheddar. Yeah, that's pretty random, but it's just what I was thinking.
Yeah, so in 20 minutes we're on break. Unfortunately, you're just going to have to put up with me and Tower.
Yep.
Talking about everything and anything for the next 20 minutes. No whole cards. If there's an all-in and a call, obviously we can cover because cards will be on their back. But the guys are on the case live when we return after break. Hopefully we'll be working again with the whole cards.
Tim Buckley has just had a prawn cocktail crisp sandwich in brown bread. How weird.
Steak and kidney pudding, mash and cabbage.
Very nice. Sounds sweet.
I do like a pie, a good pie.
I had salad for dinner. Chicken salad.
What?
It was lush.
I haven't had my dinner.
Chicken salad, right? I just fancy a crisp sandwich. I don't even know if they do bread and butter. Yeah, to be fair, I'd be a white bread person for a crisp sandwich.
Yeah, brown bread, crisp sandwich. I'm not even a fan of brown bread, to be fair. Can't remember the last. The only place I eat brown bread is when you go to like a nice restaurant and you have like the bread appetizer and they'll bring out like all different warm breads. That's the only time I ever eat brown bread.
Rich Burners had a full-on Thai takeaway from the pub nearby. Awesome.
Thank you for staying with us, everyone. Sometimes there's just issues that occur that we're never expecting, but the guys are straight on the case with it, and players on break live now. PK on the case. Better not have been you when I said I've got a corker of a question for the last giveaway next session. I know it's not Jim pulling any cables this time because he left a few days ago.
That's true.
Can knock him off the list of suspects.
100,000 to the winner, 71,900 for second, and you lock up 8,800 when we get to the FT.
To be fair, right, I don't really eat like English bread now. Well, not like bread, your Kingsmill, your Hovis, like in a packet, if that makes sense, because she likes to go to a Polish shop and get like the fresh bread from there, which is very nice.
Especially this week with the mother-in-law there.
Yep. Bubblegum flavoured bread, says Annette. I once had bubblegum flavoured bread in one of those mixed bread basket selections. It was so good.
Okay, interesting. Doodlem. LFC, good win for Liverpool today. Does that take them top?
Yeah, top.
Man City second, Arsenal third, Tottenham fourth.
You don't really need to worry about second and third, to be fair, at the moment. I don't think so. I think it's more fourth place that's the worry for top of the league.
Well, Liverpool finished fourth.
No, I'm saying Liverpool are top, but second and third at the moment. I don't think they're in with a shout for the title. I think it's fourth place is their worry. So basically 7 points clear at the moment, Liverpool.
So there is an issue between the table connection and the action tracker, which is why we're not seeing the whole cards. We are 15 minutes away from the break. The PK gives us a nod, and obviously we will let you know. We might have to start the stream. That might have to be one of the things, but he'll tell us what's happening. And we can see the flop, obviously, Jack 3-7.
As the free rolls tomorrow, I'll give you a clue then, Doodlem. I'll give you a clue. It's an 8-letter word.
Oh, no, wow. Scrabble. Irish lava bread is the best bread you will ever have. Irish lava bread. Is it red?
Got to have like chilies in it, hasn't it, surely, with that name?
Is it green? Because it's Irish.
Do you know what, Joe Habs? You're about the 8th person that's asked that question this evening, and it just tilts me answering it every time.
I'll answer it. You stay there.
All right, I will.
Morecambe won. Crewe won. Wolverhampton Wanderers let the team down. 2 out of 3 we got.
As usual.
2 out of 3. He even said Tottenham, and they won. Said I didn't Tottenham.
Here we go. Quick question from PBKR Poker.
Phil Baker.
Do the 888 points count towards overall National League, or are they a separate league? Couldn't work it out the other day when 888 League came up. So the way it works, the GUKPT, like this for example, playing this main event will only go towards the MPL. However, if you play one of the UKPL events, like the 888 we had in Coventry a couple of weeks ago, the points go towards both leagues. So the 888 events, your points will go towards the NPL as well as the UKPL. However, the events for Grosvenor and the MPL are the only events that will go just towards the MPL, if that makes sense. So 888 events, both leagues, Grosvenor events, just the MPL. Hopefully that clears it up. It's not, Sean. That is not the password. do you guys ever enter, or you're not allowed to as you present and commentate? Yeah, we do not play. I've not played a GUKPT main event since 2017, and I don't think Tower has ever played a GUKPT main event.
I played the Omaha side, and I've played the 200 side, and that's about it, really.
One day we've got to throw us both in. Just one day, just once. You played day 1A, I played day 1B.
Yeah.
It's a 1,000,000 to 1 shot for us both to bag for day 2. On your travels, boys, what G casino did you enjoy being the most? For me, it's Coventry, and it's just simply the necessity of the hotel right next to it. Just makes the job easier. Being able to go upstairs, chill out in your room on your breaks for 10-20 minutes. I always like going Coventry the most for that reason. Just the hotel literally next door to the casino.
Yeah. Well, we've had the word that the only way that PK can fix this is to stop-start the live stream, which will take us into the break. So we're going to miss 10 minutes of action.
Yeah, so we will be back at 10:05.
We're only going to miss 10 minutes of action. The clock will strike down and we will be back. I'll come back when the clock's struck down and the pictures are on, and we'll have a chat. But there's not a lot we can do. There's zero action. You can't do the job that you want to do when, unfortunately, the connection has gone between the table and the action tracker. So what we're going to do is PK has just informed us.
Got to give him a thumbs up when we're ready.
Got to give him a thumbs up, and then we're going to cut it off. And we have to cut it off because he's got to fix all the cards. So we're going to miss 10 minutes and 10 minutes only. So we will be back at 10:05 and give you an update from the 30 that remain now to what will be when we come back. So we'll see you in 30 minutes.
See you in 30.
No, he hasn't been on any of my Twitch. What, is he bust?
Yeah.
Now I don't want to see a jack or a 6.
Oh!
Jeez.
Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced a £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been, and people are still buying it. Welcome everybody queens in clubs and queens full on the end.
Go on, Cully.
Oh, there's the shout in the stream. There is the shout in the stream. Let's go, he says. To 44 players as it speaks, and there's 24 million going into one bag. Alex, what an unbelievable day you must have had.
It was unreal. I started as a short stack and now I'm just leader.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah, Jay said you were short. How short were you?
I had 125k to start the day.
Yeah. What did you do with the bubble? Did you just sit and wait, or did you just start?
Yeah, I was short on the bubble, to be fair.
Yeah. And you just sat and waited until the money went?
Pretty much. I still took some spots, but yeah, after the money went, couldn't lose a hand.
Could you believe when we were on the bubble, 21 all in and calls in 2 hands?
I can't believe it. Yeah.
It's a huge amount of chips. What's the table been like in the last hour or so?
Yeah, all right, to be fair. I had a lot of big hands, so that helps. So for me, it's been all right.
Yeah. Well, we think you're chip leader.
That'd be nice.
We're pretty sure you are chip leader, but every credit for making day 3 of the biggest Goliath
Thanks
ever.
a lot.
Fingers crossed for tomorrow.
Hopefully it goes well.
Keep it going. Nice
Cheers,
one.
mate.
Alex Todd, a lot of chips. He has got an amount of chips that you want for day 3. We'll just have a quick word with Paul Murphy, Goliath. Day 3 tomorrow.
Yep.
We're just bagged up how many?
19,025,000.
Big stack. Nice stack. How's the day been?
It's been good. Been getting nice cards.
Yeah.
Making good plays, so I've been happy.
Yeah. Mixing it up. It's a lot of players. A lot of people just say recreational players. It's just you're just taking flips a lot of the time, and you're just playing totally different. How have you found your tables today?
I've been on about 5 different
Have you?
tables. I've been moved around a lot.
Yeah.
Each has been completely different. But I think the key's been adjusting to the players.
Can you instantly spot somebody who just wants to cash to somebody who's a tour reg or something like that?
Yeah, I can, especially when they say at the table, I'm just folding the last 10 minutes.
That's always what you need. You can manipulate that. But 19 mil coming back to tomorrow. Biggest Goliath we've ever had.
Yep.
We're down to 44, and then tomorrow we're going to crown a champion. We can dream,
excited.
can't we?
We can dream.
We can dream.
Hopefully final table.
Paul, many congratulations. 19 million. That is just about it from the day's full chip counts up on the website very soon. But what an amazing day. We have had 1,125 runners. We got in the money instantly. 21 all in and calls for 2 in 2 hands to burst the bubble. We burst the bubble, and then they've gone down and down, and we've finished day 2 with 44 runners. Tomorrow, we are going to crown a champion of the biggest Goliath ever. But who is it going to be? Join us tomorrow.
And there is the call from Ariel.
Yeah,
He
it's
can't
bad
really
news.
fault him for it, so I think we knew on the turn it was only going to be a few rivers that...
Takes out the second person on the final. Look at that! It always happens. Is it the queens? A set of queens. Because all the other three have all gone. And it is not queens full this time. Tens. Oh, and he took some straight in. He's not fearing anything, Tim.
Oh, there it is!
Oh, Tim Slater!
There's no help there.
Well done, and do you know what? He's shaking the hands of all the players. Oh no, he hasn't as well. Ace 5-3 for Tim Slater.
And that is a terrible turn.
And Tim Slater outflops.
Not the start we wanted.
Carl Spencer fist bumps everybody. Well played, sir. What a good effort.
Cool with the sixes. Big flip here for both players. Sixes holding at the moment.
Ace or a 10 needed, or Tim Slater is out in fourth. And it's a 9. He is out in fourth. Another fantastic effort. Well done, Tim.
Oh, that is not good. He's dead on the flop.
Sixes about for the Kevin Allen. Oh, we're down to Jack. Stu Rutter has just taken out Kev Allen, former champion of the grand final back in 2013.
So the flop.
Queen 8-2.
That is
That
it.
is it.
We have a champion.
We have double champion in Mr. Stu Rutter.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Stu Rutter wins. Vic Meta second. Fantastic. Well done. on. Now I don't want to see a jack or a 6. Oh! Jeez. Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been, and people are still buying it. Welcome everybody! Huge three-way all in. Ace, kings and clubs and queens fall on the end.
There's the shout in the stream. There is the shout in the stream. Let's go, he says. To 44 players as it speaks, and there's 24 million going into one bag. Alex, what an unbelievable day you must have had.
It was unreal. I started as a short stack and now I'm just leader.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah, Jay said you were short. How short were you?
I had 125k to start the day.
Yeah. What did you do with the bubble? Did you just sit and wait, or did you just start?
Yeah, I was short on the bubble, to be fair.
Yeah. And you just sat and waited until the money went?
Pretty much. I still took some spots, but yeah, after the money went, just couldn't lose a hand.
Could you believe when we were on the bubble, 21 all in and calls in 2 hands?
I can't believe it. Yeah.
It's a huge amount of chips. What's the table been like in the last hour or so?
Yeah, all right, to be fair. I had a lot of big hands, so that helps. So for me, it's been all right.
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, we think you're chip leader.
That'd be nice.
We're pretty sure you are chip leader, but every credit for making day 3 of the biggest Goliath
Thanks
ever.
a lot.
Fingers crossed for tomorrow.
Hopefully it goes well.
Keep it going. Nice
Cheers,
one.
mate.
Alex Todd. A lot of chips. He has got an amount of chips that you want for day 3. We'll just have a quick word with Paul Murphy, Goliath. Day 3 tomorrow.
Yep.
We just bagged up how many?
19,025,000.
Big stack. Nice stack. How's the day been?
It's been good. Been getting nice cards.
Yeah.
Making good plays, so I've been happy.
Yeah. Mixing it up. It's a lot of players. A lot of people just say recreational players. It's just you're just taking flips a lot of the time, and you're just playing totally different. How have you found your tables today?
I've been on about 5 different
Have you?
tables. I've been moved around a lot.
Yeah.
Each has been completely different. But I think the key's been adjusting to the players.
Can you instantly spot somebody who just wants to cash to somebody who's a tour reg or something like that?
Yeah, I can, especially when they say at the table, I'm just folding the last 10 minutes.
That's always what you need. You can manipulate that. But 19 mil coming back to tomorrow. Biggest Goliath we've ever had.
Yep.
We're down to 44, and then tomorrow we're going to crown a champion. We can dream,
So,
can't we?
We can dream.
We can dream.
Hopefully final table.
Paul, many congratulations. 19 million. That is just about it from the day's full chip counts up on the website very soon. But what an amazing day. We have had 1,125 runners. We got in the money instantly. 21 all in and calls for 2 in 2 hands to burst the bubble. We burst the bubble, and then they've gone down, and we're finished day 2 with 44 runners. Tomorrow, we are going to crown a champion of the biggest Goliath ever. But who is it going to be? Join us tomorrow.
Good luck, everyone. Dealers.
And there is the call from Ariel.
Yeah,
He
it's
can't
bad news.
really fault him for it. So I think we knew on the turn it was only going to be a few rivers there.
Takes out the second person on the final. Look at that! It always happens. Is it the queens? A set of queens. Because all the other three have all gone. And it is not queens full this time. Tens. Oh, and he took some straight in. He's not fearing anything, Tim.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, Tim Slater.
There's no help there.
Well done, and do you know what? He's shaking the hands of all the players. Oh no, he hasn't as well. Ace 5-3 for Tim Slater.
And that is a terrible turn.
And Tim Slater out flops.
Not the start we wanted.
Carl Spencer, fist bumps everybody. Well played, sir. What a good effort.
Cool with the sixes. Big flip here for both players. Sixes holding at the moment.
Ace or a 10 needed, or Tim Slater is out in fourth. And it's a 9. He is out in fourth. Another fantastic effort. Well done, Tim.
Oh, that is not good. He's dead on the flop.
Sixes about for the Kevin Allen. Oh, we're down to Jack. Stu Rutter has just taken out Kev Allen, former champion of the Grand Final back in 2013.
So the flop.
Queen 8-2.
That is
That
it.
is it.
We have a champion.
We have double champion in
Go,
Mr.
go,
Stu
go.
Rutter.
Get out of it. Get out of it.
Woohoo! Stu Rutter wins. Vic Meta second. Fantastic. Well done.
Come on. We're back.
We've got good news.
And we got bad news.
Shall I give you the good news?
You do the good news.
We're back.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Is that actually it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The bad news is, as you can probably see, some technical issues with the card reader. So, unfortunately for this session, we're not going to have any old cards. I'm going to give you some money anyway. If you stay tuned, I've got some money to give away.
What,
so,
as in just like hand out money?
Just give them some £20, some £50.
If you come and collect it from Jay and you know where he's sat, in part of the casino. Oh, my drinks here. My iced coffee. Thank you very much. Look at that. Look at that. Iced cappuccino. In a record league glass.
So that's the deal for the session,
yeah,
guys.
Unfortunately, not being able to fix this, Paul. He was on the floor and on his hands and knees for half an hour. Unfortunately for that. But you'll still get the entertainment and we'll still bring you the out table action as well. So as much as that as we can do, then we will bring it to you and keep you informed with what's going on. And it could be a late night for PK.
Yeah, this is the thing. When we finish as well, table's got to be torn apart. They got to look in the internal and just see what's going on. So
yeah. But we're here.
We are
We'll
here.
bring you the information and keep you updated.
They prefer coverage than no coverage. They prefer coverage with no hole cards than no coverage.
100%. We might have to do another giveaway.
Yeah, well, we've definitely got one, but we've given away over 500 quid already. So I might be going a bit mad, but we do need to sort of slam the brakes on a bit with the giveaways. But we'll squeeze one in. We'll squeeze one in this session. I hope Tom's not watching.
Can't wait for the email. Hi Tom, draw.
Have we lost anyone? Yes, we have. Just before the break, the last exits after Tim Chung were Paul Rawlins, John Roberts and Brandon Shields. We are back with 27, free table redraw at 24, so there'll be a switch of featured table.
Scrolling across the bottom is the payouts for this event. £100,000 exactly. The sound's gone now as well, the Harawaro says. Have a little look at that as well there, Harrow, thanks for that. When are the satellites for Blackpool? They used to be £75 for the mini and main bounty. There's no bounty. Frank, the festival in March is only a Sunday to Sunday festival. It's not the full 10 days where you'd have the mystery and main satellite on the Wednesday and then the mystery bounty and then the mini. Blackpool is only 7 days. It's only Sunday to Sunday. That's why the Wednesday night, great comp as well, £75 in. I played it last time we were in Blackpool in November actually, and lucky for me I just finished 4 off the money, but never mind. So we're on 26. 26. 26. So we lost Brandon Shields in 28, John Roberts in 29. I thought John Roberts was in the chat. John Roberts, there were 2 John Roberts. John Roberts in 29 for 2,700. Paul Rawlins for 2,000.